Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 0
You didn't.
of not E3. What happened, Z?
You didn't tell me we were going live. I just about incriminated myself in front of a lot of people just now. I'm glad I didn't, but I was in the middle of a very scintillating story.
Oh,
I was scintillating.
I told you we were going to do a countdown, didn't I?
I guess I was I'm just a good storyteller. I was just hyper focused. I was in. I was
okay. All right. Well, you were all muted until I started talking, so they didn't.
Oh, okay, good.
Nothing was said. Yeah, we're good.
So I didn't hear the word Crisco or Buffalo or anything like that?
Nope. That did not come through. That did not come through. Anyways, hey, you guys missed a banger of a Modern Warfare 2 announcement. Man, it was in a minute that I will never forget.
A minute?
A minute?
Yeah, it was. Whew, they're gonna show.
That's what she said.
Thank you. Yes, good joke. They're gonna show, I guess, the first level tomorrow of that campaign, or a level during Summer Game Fest. So we'll check that game out then. They're kind of going after, though. Funny enough, Jack Frags, who's a popular YouTuber and has been for several years now.
Friend.
Yeah, Sack's friend. I guess the embargo lifted on an event that he attended, and so he put up a video where they talked. He had 11 minutes. This kind of goes to show how good of a content creator is. He had an 11-minute video where he could talk about the trip, but he couldn't show any footage of anything related to the new game. And so he used 11 minutes of footage from past CODs, Rainbow Six Siege, and past Battlefields to discuss everything that's new in this new Modern Warfare. It was actually very informative and no like bullshit, just straight right to the point. It seems like they're going after Battlefield's throat with this one. They're putting in a bunch of like vehicles and stuff into Modern Warfare.
And they're going to have to compete.
They're going to have to try real hard.
Throat with Battlefield.
Yeah. They're gonna have to.
They've got a pretty good lock on their own throat right now.
It's true.
So would you say that like COD and Battlefield are like the Coke and Pepsi of that particular world, the FPS world?
That implies, sure, yeah, maybe, but no one likes Pepsi.
I'd say it's more Coke and I think it's more Coke and Poopsy at this point.
True.
Yeah,
I prefer Pepsi. I really do.
What?
I know.
What the hell is wrong with your taste buds?
I'm what they call a super taster. Yep. I have more densely packed taste buds than most other people.
Is that a real thing, or is this a?
That's a real thing.
Really?
I am not one of them. I was kidding about that.
Oh, okay.
But super taster is a real thing.
Wow, everyone! There's so many people. Here's the thing. I think Pepsi people. I don't have the exact where I'm going with this, but Pepsi people are people that will tell you they like Pepsi, and Coke people don't care, so they're just gonna not say anything. So that's why my chat's filled with. That's what's in my headspace for why my chat's filled with. Yeah, we drink Pepsi all the time.
Hey, quick note: is this thing on Asmongold's channel?
It is. Yes. This thing we are watching.
Weird that there's no like countdown or anything.
It's true. Not yet. They are 10 minutes out. So yeah, let's talk about this thing that we're watching. It is the OTK Games Expo. They're showing 30 plus games. It's sponsored by the looks of it by Razer and Intel. They're streaming from the We Play Esports Arena, which OTK. Maybe we should start with what the hell OTK is. For those that don't know, that don't venture outside of our little bubble here on Twitch. OTK is a group on Twitch that consists of pretty much the biggest streamers on the platform, or some of the biggest streamers on the platform, I would say. Asmongold is there, Mizkif is there, Sfand, Emiru, Seer, who else am I missing?
NPLOL. You need to mention him, or he will come to you while you sleep and punch you in the face. Don't forget Richard.
Yeah, Richard Campbell.
Oh man.
Yeah. Also, he wants you to know he's dating Mia Malkova. So just FYI. You should Google it live on stream.
I only know one of these names.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all you needed to say. Fantastic. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, Tech One. There's a lot of streamers that are a part of OTK. They're a massive group. They announced yesterday that they're partnering with WePlay, which is kind of an esports org. They have a massive studio that they're in. So this will be kind of their first entry into
Studio
doing
looks
this
great, by the way.
Games
Oh
Expo.
man,
Yeah, the studio does
yeah,
look really
their
cool.
studio looks legit. Like,
Yep.
yeah, real talk. It's probably gonna look better than the PC Gamer one.
It might.
I mean, the PC Gamer is definitely fun content, but they generally are just like a couch on a stage.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So we'll see. The big question here is like, what is this, right? Like, is it going to be, Asmon walking out onto a stage and saying, "Welcome to the OTK Games Expo. Here's our first trailer," then walking away, or is it going to be a bunch of like memes and goofs for an hour or two?
That's what I'm wondering. My biggest concern is that the games aren't front and center. Like I'm hoping it's not like an OTK advertisement with games in between. We are going to see like $50,000 to devs, which is awesome. There's
Yep.
30 indie games that are there. That's awesome.
Yep.
And I'm sure we're going to get like the whole OTK cast is there, so I'm sure we're going to get a lot of stuff that is unique to their communities and those streamers and things of that nature.
Yep.
However, also it's interesting to think that like most of OTK, I'd say the majority of OTK are not gamers; they're IRL people. So it makes me wonder like how much they're going to focus on the more like pomp and circumstance kind of situation, and also the guy that runs the show, essentially the guy that runs Asmongold, he knows what people want to see in these things. I mean, he watches them all. He knows that people want to see gameplay. He knows that people want the focus on games, and that at least the gamers do. But then again, we go back to whole like the majority of their audience, if you add them all together, is probably IRL. So it's going to be an interesting kind of crossover between what IRL fans are looking for and what gaming fans are looking for.
It's true. Yeah.
So, what does OTK actually stand for?
One True
It stands
King.
for One True King.
Yep.
Which is, of course, hilarious when you make it a king or a whole group, because there's one true king.
Yeah.
Best way that I equate it to is if you remember that old movie Airheads. Remember the Lone Rangers?
Yeah.
I think it's a spin on that. And that movie's great. So
yeah.
I'm a wolf pack of one kind of a situation.
Yeah.
Exactly. Is that a religious thing or?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Look, the origins of this.
Yes, it was between OTK and BTJ, bigger than Jesus, but they went with OTK.
Yes, true. Exactly. It's more of a like WoW / D&D focus thing. More WoW than anything.
Okay.
I do want to go back to what Ko said in the sense and clarify a little bit. I watch pretty much all of these guys, I would say almost on a weekly, if not daily basis. To say they're not gamers is unfair. The content they produce is very much IRL focused for the most part. But all these guys are gamers.
I should have.
Yeah.
Not gaming streamers.
Yes.
Not game streamers. Yeah. They are IRL streamers.
Correct.
In fact, they all play games sometimes.
Yeah.
Like all of them do sometimes. But
I never took you for a gatekeeper, but
you know what I mean. They're IRL streamers.
They are IRL streamers. That is the majority of the content they produce.
But the important distinction I'm making is that their fans are IRL watchers.
Yes.
Like their fans are the kinds of people where when they jump offline, they go find other IRL streams. They're not going to find gaming streams, which is, like that, it's that kind of thing.
Yeah. And Asmon, of course, the number 1 court streamer on
is a game. Mostly.
Well, I mean, he loves watching court streams as well, like
That's
court
true.
cases. Yeah, huge.
But I would say he primarily, and probably if you add it all up, overwhelmingly does game. So
yes,
he's got a large community that is there for game.
That's correct. So yeah, we'll watch this. They're still not live. It looks like they have had some title changes on Asmon's channel, so we'll swap over whenever they show that. Quick update on just stuff coming up. They are still out there announcing different shows. Capcom has added a show to the list.
Is that really at 11 p.m.?
Did
I get that right?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. What day?
Yeah, Monday.
6 p.m. Monday.
At least that's what is in JPedia. So that's 6 p.m. Monday. Also, apparently Capcom, I think on Friday, is holding a behind closed doors event for like Street Fighter 6 that Maximilian dude said he was attending last night on stream. So might get footage of that out of Max and maybe some other content creators.
I heard they're going to announce the character list.
Big if true. They're just going to show Reddit, the gaming leaks and rumors.
Capcom, man.
Reddit, yeah. So that's their event is Monday at 6 p.m. That might be when we get to see potentially an announcement of Dragon's Dogma 2. If that's not, it's somewhere, or if that's not at Summer Game Fest proper.
And I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, I'll add that to.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna show most likely Resident Evil 4 footage because that trailer didn't really show much. Street Fighter 6 will probably be there in some form, I would assume, especially if that's playable in an event on Friday. So I will be watching that. It sounds like you guys, or at least Co's going to be joining. Zeke, you could think on it. Let us know. And then on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, that's going to be that Xbox Game Showcase Extended, which is another 90 minutes of Xbox stuff.
90 minutes.
Yeah.
This is what we were talking about last week when we're like, how is Microsoft going to only contain one show? Turns out they can't. They got two.
Yeah. They did an
So,
extra
yeah.
show last year, but they announced it at the end of the first show rather than preemptively like this, I think. So, yeah, they'll have some stuff. And then last night, while this doesn't necessarily pertain to the two of you for your interest, there's been a handful of rumors because of how did this break out? I think it was a developer of an indie game that signed an NDA with Nintendo to where he couldn't talk about the other games at the event, but he could say that they were going to be showing their game at the event, talk to a content creator about the event that's potentially happening next week for a Nintendo Direct on Wednesday. I think that's the line of where that rumor came from. So there's a
The TLDR is there's going to be a Nintendo
Direct.
show.
Yeah, Nintendo show next Wednesday. Is potentially
Why
what's
would they
happening.
obfuscate that? Like, what do they gain from that?
I
It's
don't
so
know.
weird.
I don't know. We might get an announcement of that most likely later tonight or maybe early next week. Nintendo kind of goes last.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think they're probably like the reason why they're keeping it under wraps is because they were like, all right, everything ends June 12th. We'll do it. Oh shit, 13th. Nope, 14th. God damn it. Can we do? What if we did it the 20th? Is that far enough back? Can we be last?
Yeah, that's true. Anyways, that's all. That's all the new news. There's a lot of different events between now and next Tuesday, officially, potentially now and next Wednesday, if this Nintendo stuff is to be believed. It's all on JPedia. I think Summer Game Fest has a schedule and all that stuff as well. If you don't want to go over to the Google Doc. I think there's also a mirror up because that site has been under heavy traffic. So there might even be a mirror link floating around somewhere in my chat that the mods have made. But yeah, should be a good couple of days though. Excited to see some stuff, especially that Xbox event. We also had Jeff Keighley out there saying that there won't he's tempering expectations. I forget his exact words. I think it was something along the lines of like most of the stuff that we're showing has already been announced.
Yep.
And so he's doing a decent job of tempering expectations.
He was tempering expectations pertaining to big bombshell announcements because he was then careful to say that like, remember last year, our big show Elden Ring had already been announced.
Right.
But we played like the gameplay trailer and stuff. So the thing is when that article first released, it was kind of unfair because a lot of people were like, "Oh, he's tempering expectations. Show's gonna suck." Blah blah blah. But it's like, dude, there's tons of announced stuff that we could see a huge amount more on. And he didn't say there's gonna be no releases. Also, he doesn't run the Xbox Microsoft conference, so it's like there could be a lot of stuff. Like don't discount it. I mean, we know that In Exile has a project coming. We know that Obsidian is working on Avowed. We know that now there's all these Hideo Kojima things are now swirling around. Like I'd be surprised if he didn't pick SGF for that at this point. There's lots of stuff we could get more info on.
Yep. Jeff Grubb, this morning Industry Insider, said that Fable most likely will not be at that Xbox event. They just went live with a 20-minute countdown, by the way, on the OTK Games Expo, so we're 20 minutes out. But yeah, no Fable at the Xbox event, and something else was also not going to be there, but I think it was smaller in terms of hype around it. So they're just not ready to show it, according to Jeff. But yeah, are they playing music on this thing? Let's see. They are. We got a little bit of music.
We have to keep in mind this is like they have done IRL events before, I believe. I mean, they do IRL events all the time. It's what they primarily do. But this is one of their first like big showcases. I would be baffled if things didn't go wrong at more than a few points during this.
Yep.
That's
20 minutes.
first time. It's the first time they've done something this big. So
Yeah. But they also have the We Play Esports group handling all the production. So
oh, do they?
yeah, that's who's handling all this is We Play
Oh.
Esports.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it should look
There you
really
go.
cool and sound good, hopefully.
It seems weird to, I don't know if it seems weird to you guys, but it seems weird to me, like, to see people who do the same thing I do, like making all this shit. But
Yeah.
then you stop and consider, like, they have millions of dollars. Like, oh, of course, like they can just, they can afford to do shit like this and make
Sure.
it, hire professionals and get like huge names to sponsor them and shit. I can't fathom that personally, but
They're an organization that I'm sure got together as a group back in the years ago now, specifically to do like large scale things eventually. Also keep in mind that the majority of this org is IRL streamers. So they do IRL stuff all the time. This is a big IRL event in essence. So it's not, yeah.
I almost asked
It's-
JP, like, why aren't we that? And then I remembered it probably a lot big due in part because of me and how low commitment I am to most everything.
I'd say it's mostly Zeke's fault. Absolutely.
I don't
agree
think it
with
has. I mean, here's the situation. If you put all of our viewership together, on a good day, we maybe peak 20K with Code carrying about 60 to 80% of that. If you put all of their viewership together, on a good day, you crack about 500,000. So
Yeah, my top viewership is like their IRL, like half of their low viewership.
yeah, exactly.
Why don't we have hundreds of thousands of viewers though?
Because we're old.
Because we're old.
Oh shit! Right?
Yeah.
Fuck! I forgot we're old.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm old.
Yeah.
They're not that much younger than us, are they?
They're in their mid-20s.
Really? Okay. They're not
So,
even
so
that
I think Nick's close to 30, if not 30 already.
It's fucking, I love our chats, man. Don't forget boring and ugly. Nice work.
Not wrong.
Nice.
Yeah, Asmongold is like the oldie at 30.
Yeah.
Well, also like real talk, they cater to a larger audience on Twitch now. Twitch is more IRL than it is gaming in most cases. There are of course outliers, but in most cases, more people are coming to Twitch for large IRL streams than they are large gaming streams, especially when there's not like a big release or something. So it's just who you're catering to, who your audience is.
Yep. All right. Sorry, I was going to tweet out there. Distracted.
Well, I'm gonna go have a fucking.
Even then,
Do it,
that's
Zeke.
last thing, Zeke. Another thing is, to be blunt, I think your question, why aren't we doing things like that? Because we just play games, man.
Yeah.
Like we don't.
Also,
I don't have time to do that. You don't
I-
have. JP doesn't have time. Like
I don't want to do that. Like
Fair enough.
there's a reason that Jeff Keighley only does 2 or 3 events a year, and it's because those 2 or 3 events a year are a fucking ton of work.
and then spends the entire year planning and making those events.
yeah,
Those
yes.
2 events per year are responsible for 90% of the gray hairs he has or is getting. Or
That's correct. Yes, that's absolutely correct.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we're just sitting, waiting. I will say all this art is new, and it looks pretty.
Yeah, the
Pretty
whole
good.
art looks great.
Yeah, looks good. We can probably find, if we want, I could show you guys what their studio looks like that they showed yesterday. But
Apparently, they said they started working on the show October of last year.
this show,
Yeah.
I believe that. Yeah,
That's awesome, dude.
that makes sense. It takes a lot of work.
Yeah.
Someone in my chat was saying that they had over like 300 or 400 applications or submissions for games that they wanted to show here.
I think they were public about the $50,000 prize. So
Yeah, I
that's
guess that's true.
that's a great way to get applications.
600 to 700. Sorry, chat's correct. Yeah, that probably helps, right? That's a good way
Probably helps
to
a little
attract talent is to put.
I mean,
money out
remember
there.
and this is one of the cool things that made me really want to watch this show. The kind of cornerstone of this show is that a lot of these games are the people that aren't being featured in other parts of SGF. So these are like the
True.
indies of the indies. These These are what would be more traditionally called indies. Like they're not part of any major company or developer. So it's a very cool premise, man.
Yeah.
Very cool premise. It's one of the reasons I really hope the show is successful in whatever metrics they have. Because I think we need more shows like this. The only other one being Gorilla Collective.
Yeah.
And which is another really cool show. Like I love that one as well. But even that one has to be very picky with what they bring on. You know, they don't do a huge amount of games, and there's a huge amount of indies. So the more shows like this, the better.
Definitely true. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm curious to see how this goes. It's also I think this year, if anything, you started to see creators, you know, like Zeke said, people like us start to expand what they're doing and get involved with companies that have a massive amount of funds in production. Like the Streamer Awards was a huge, big first event that kind of goes outside of this, you know, the streamer sitting in the basement with a camera and a computer. And so if this is kind of the future of where content creation is going at the high end,
for sure.
It's exciting.
People like QT
cool.
Cinderella.
Yeah.
Forging away. She had that, unfortunately, I can't believe what happened to her. She had that huge, like, what was it, girls trip?
Yeah,
she
girls
got
trip.
like a huge, and then that fell through at the last moment because COVID like infiltrated the group and spread everywhere. And then she just recently did a Beyblade tournament.
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
30,000 plus people were watching that.
Yeah, that was on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, freaking awesome. It's cool to see that kind of big stuff come into the platform.
Yep. And the other cool thing about that, the Beyblade tournament, while the premise is kind of absurd, it was not like the normal group of people at that event. They had like Sajam, who is a fighting game commentator, do commentating for that. I think at the event, I think there was another event that Amaranth did in Florida for some event that she had. And they had Tastosis, who are old friends of mine from like the StarCraft 2 world, casting that and commentating that. So yeah,
what was that?
The Streamer Royale.
What did she do?
It was called the Streamer Royale. Yeah.
That happened?
It happened. Yeah. It was in, I believe in Florida for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
They did a big push of advertising for it. I thought it hadn't happened yet.
Yeah. Yeah. It occurred.
How was it? How'd it go?
I think it went fine. I don't know if viewership was super, super high. A lot of the like big names didn't end up going, but it still carried itself and it did fine in terms of viewership. So it was weird to see Nick and Dan, my old buds, casting that. But hey, more power to them.
A couple people in chat. Darian said it was fun. Golden Spider says it was good. Cool. Apparently, a couple people says it was a bit of a viewership. Did not meet expectations, but
got it.
Sometimes that's not everything though. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah. But I'm sure they'll do more. I mean, if anything, just like you said, if anything, the trends are showing that people want that kind of stuff. So
yeah, and if there's good ROI for, you know, whoever the companies are that are supporting that or investing in that, then that only means better things for the space. And for folks like us.
iDubbbz did that big I don't think that was streamed. That was pay-per-view, so a little bit different. But iDubbbz did that big charity boxing event. I think they raised like well over $1 million, which is amazing.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
SFand, I think, who is the person right now on screen, in comic form and art form, he was, I think, the interviewer for that show.
No kidding.
Kind of wild. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I heard it was a good event.
This one's a good guy.
Yeah, I love it. He was one of the original folks that I watched and part of the OTK group.
He did a massive subathon a little bit ago, like one of the big, many days long one. I would tune into that every so often, see what he was up to.
Yeah. Zeke, how'd the smoke go? Good? Smoke still great? Cigarettes still good?
Hey, cigarettes are terrible. You don't they're awful. There's nothing good or awesome about them ever. Unless you're already a smoker, in which case they're great.
Sure.
Don't start, but if you're already there, have fun.
I get it.
Do it up.
I understand. I'm glad I
Funny
never
enough,
got
also
into that.
Zeke's advice for hard drug users. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, here's my advice for using drugs.
Go on.
Know your dealers.
let's.
Be with friends. Be in a safe place. Don't force your high on somebody else.
There you go. Smart play.
Those are all valid. Okay. Chat, take notes. This will be on the test at the end of the broadcast.
That's true. and also don't have cops there. Don't invite cops to the. That's also a good rule of thumb with drugs.
Well, it depends on like what kind of cops we're talking about.
I mean, are we talking about like cool cops? Like what kind of yeah?
We're talking about like the hot cop from Arrested Development, like that stripper group. Like invite those guys. Those guys party. They party hard.
Nightfly in chat. So what if you are a cop?
Ooh,
drug
there.
advice still apply? Like how does?
Don't self-report is all I'm gonna say. Yeah, don't self-report. That's my take.
For the record, the Drop Frame's official stance is drugs are bad. Everything that had previously has been said as a joke, please take it as jovial commentary, and complete unofficial quotations of anything show related.
Unless the drugs were given to you by a stranger who has a degree. I guess those are fine, right? Everybody knows those.
Does he like open his coat and the degree is like hanging there? Like
I'm saying a doctor
with the degree. Is that is?
I graduated from Harvard. You wanna?
I'm saying a doctor is a stranger with a degree. Any actual PhD is usually a stranger with a degree that tells me these drugs are good for you. And most of the time, I guess
as long as it's framed, then you believe it, right?
Hey, talking about drugs, here's an uplifting thing. Did you guys see that cancer research the other day where it had 18 people that were a part of this test group? And for the first time, kind of, I think it was
MD
ever, all 18 people went into full like remission. It completely wiped out all of the cancer in their body. They couldn't detect it on like any sense or any sort of scan, any physical scan or anything like that. Yeah, it was rectal cancer.
What was the treatment?
I don't know. I didn't get that far in the article before TikTok showed me a new thing. But it's fucking crazy.
So wait, did you?
It's real. It's totally real.
One must ask. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, is that the only thing that it is? Is the TikTok video? You actually looked it up. Okay,
good. Yeah, and it was. I think it was just for rectal cancer. Chat saying it was pills. So no chemo, no radiation, just pills here. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, the number one news source for all things Zoomer is TikTok, obviously.
Well, this is from from NPR. Tiny group of people with rectal cancer just experienced something of a scientific miracle. Their cancer simply vanished after an experimental treatment. Very small trial done by doctors at New York's Memorial Sloan Kettering. 18 people.
Apparently, it was $11,000 a treatment as well.
So it is a drug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still incredible though.
Dude, hey, $11,000 for your life.
Yeah,
that's kind of awesome.
It's pretty remarkable.
It's a good step. It's a good step forward. Absolutely.
Pretty remarkable. And I guess for cancer treatment, like once you go all in on chemo and radiation and all that stuff, and then the surgery, if you have to have it, it's probably well over 11 grand in actual fees for all that stuff. So,
in America.
True. Yes, that's also a great thing to put there with the little asterisk. Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna make a political statement, but that everybody's already knows that.
Oh my God!
What?
They just released Elden Ring minis.
What do you mean by minis? Like statues?
Tiny chibi statues.
I think I'm good.
They're chibi though.
They look relatively chibi.
Give me a link. I got you.
There you go.
Put that link. Oh, okay. Yeah, they look okay. They're kind of high def. Actually, those are kind of cool. Shit. What are they charging?
I love that's a follow up. That's pretty cool. Shit.
I gotta stop buying stuff. They're only $30 each. Okay, that's not too bad.
Is that Blade?
No, it's the Raging Wolf. I think it's just the armor set.
Oh, okay.
Did JP get the May statue? Yes, I did get the May statue. Oh my God, the Elden Ring vinyl collection.
Now you have to get that too.
God damn you, Co.
Sorry.
Actually, I don't know if I want the vinyl. I don't want my house to sound like there's a boss following me around with like
Wait, you
imminent
got that
danger.
May statue?
I did buy
You
the
got
May
the
statue.
the Junko pose May statue.
Is it Junko? Is it the Junko pose? I don't know what that is.
If it's not, it should be. Apparently, that's every statue should be that, regardless of who the character is. Jacko, Junko, Jacko post. Jacko, Junko.
Oh, Jacko. Oh, you're talking
Jacko,
about the
there we
guild.
go.
No. May is not doing the. That's the Tifa statue that's doing the Jacko pose. Yeah.
We're all
Is-
doing the Jacko pose. That's the thing.
Is Junko an actual thing? Because it sounds like a parody of Funko.
Junko used to be jeans in the early 90s.
Oh, it's
That's
Jinko. I thought you were. I was like, what the fuck are we talking
No,
about?
Junko is Danganronpa.
Jacko is a character from Guilty Gear that has a pose that she does. That the Tifa statue was emulating in pose that I think is what was shown before the Italian Senate in a popular video earlier this year. I think
Junko
that's
is
the thing.
Danganronpa, is what chats are saying, and that's where you're mixing up two words, I guess.
Yeah.
And making it something you've heard before.
Sounds about right.
However, I think there should be a Junko, and they should be like the Garbage Pail Kid Funko dolls. Like they should be like
You're announcing a new business?
like how the Garbage Pail Kid made fun of the Cabbage Patch dolls.
Uh-huh.
They should have a Junko that just like makes fun of the Funko shit, and like they should have like dolls that like no one would buy, just like of like minor politicians or something like that. Like just,
The AOC doll, the AOC
Yeah, there you
statue.
Oh, what's up, Esvin? Esvin, what are you doing in here? Shouldn't you be doing stage stuff?
That motherfucker. Get to work,
Dude.
S-Fan. What are you doing?
I don't know if he's still in here. I just saw him in chat.
Oh.
Good luck on the show, man.
Imagine
Man.
being at that stage when you could be at home, S-Fan, just restreaming the content that you're about to make.
I know, right?
You're
all
on a fool's
comfortable
errand here. Yeah, you really
drinking
fucked up on that
coffee.
one. Yeah.
Pulling out.
Yeah.
Who needs popularity and global recognition?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They have augmented reality, so theoretically you could still be at home. It's true.
Ooh.
All right, here's the big question. Do you think this actually starts in a minute 40?
I have faith. I do.
Or do you think
I
we
think-
sit on a screen for another minute or two?
Yes, sir. I'm clocking in now. Hope you guys enjoy, and thanks for watching. Our pleasure, dude.
Awesome.
Really looking forward to it.
Yeah, thank
Thanks,
you.
man. Appreciate you stopping by.
I think it'll have. I
Minute
think
20.
they're gonna. I think
Got
it's
faith.
gonna go live in a minute 15, 17, whatever this is. Let me make. Are we good on this screen? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Co's a little tiny, but I can fix that.
Hey, guys. Thanks for watching today. Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to be a little tiny guy?
Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for our friends with us. We're excited to be here. Hey, JP. Oh, we got some. You got some black stuff on each side of your screen, JP.
Yep. We gotta fix that.
Or is that me? Is that me?
This one might be mine.
Nope, not me.
It's me. Yeah, I didn't. This happened this past week, but my streaming. I now have 2 cameras that are always on me. 3, I guess, if you count the camera over there. But it's because I changed. I have a teleprompter now, a full-on teleprompter in my room that I use for JP and that's a different camera
Oh,
that's
nice.
over here.
Damn, dude. Nice.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm still small. It's fine.
I think Zeke's just large. Whoa. Oh, God.
Ah!
Ah,
Okay.
Okay.
Ah! All right.
This is not working.
Fine.
Oh, hey, they're starting. Oh, hold on. I got to do this.
Yeah.
Well.
There we go.
It's finally time. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold, and I'd like to welcome all of you to the OTK Games Expo live from the We Play
Oh, God.
We Play studio. We have a
He's
lot of
nervous.
games to look at, over 40 today, and there are going to be a bunch of different games, and you
Let's
guys
do
are going to
this.
be getting involved as well. Now, the first thing that I want to do is I want to show you all what we're going to be doing and what's to come with this show and exactly how things are going to be broken down. Because obviously, we're going to have the trailers, we're going to go through all of that stuff. But on top of that, we're actually going to be doing interviews with some of these developers live here in the studio. And on top of that, we're even going to be playing some games on top of it. So I am very, very excited, especially with some of these games. I think they're going to be awesome to watch, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Turn it up a little bit.
So, guys, I want to say a
Sorry, I was
huge
fixing
thank you to
cameras.
everybody who's made this possible. This has been a tremendous undertaking for us, and it wouldn't be possible without you all. So thank you so much. And the other people I want to say thank you to are the people I'm about to announce today. And those are going to be my friends
got a
helping me
teleprompter.
here going through the entire expo right now. And so we got Tectone, obviously the Genshin Impact legend. And then we got, oh man, we've got Jay Schlatt, the Minecraft master. Oh my, he's cut off his finger. Is that okay? I don't know. Okay, all right, who else do we have? And oh, there he is, the classic WoW god.
That was who was in
TV.
Co's chat
And he's
just
going to be helping us,
recently.
giving us a little bit of
watching.
commentary and all that as well. And who else do we have? And oh, look at that. We've got Rich Campbell. Who could have guessed that? And that's good. Yeah, hi Rich, how you doing? He's happy. He's so happy to be here.
He looks
Thanks for
very
being here, Rich.
comfortable.
Yeah, okay, he'll be okay. And then we okay, so yeah, we've got who is Mizkif. We've got Mizkif there as well. And okay, all right, who else do we have? Let's go ahead and move
Pretty
a little
much
bit forward. And
how this is going.
What the hell are y'all doing? Quit talking.
Exactly
We're
what I
going into the
expected.
show. And then we've got Amaru, obviously, of course. And we're going to be getting everybody up here and talking about these games all together, getting their feedback, commentary, and just having a few conversations about these games. But that is not the only group of people that
Is
we
audio
have.
okay, chat?
We also have an expert variety gamers
Rocking
panel.
that
We've brought
Nate
together
Ispo
some
shirt.
of the
I know,
best
right?
and most
Good.
experienced variety gamers
Love
on
these
all
guys.
Twitch to help give you their insight on these games and tell you which ones are great and which ones are even better. So anyway, over to the variety gamers.
Thank you so much, Zach. It is me,
So does there. I love
NMPLOL,
this, Art.
here with the Variety Gaming
looks so
panel.
disinterested.
We have assembled some of the best gamers ever
I know one of those guys.
on the planet. Everyone knows me. I'm NMP. I'm a 9-time Gladiator, 2-time Rank 1, all this sort of stuff. And let's go to Chance. How are you?
Hi, Soda Poppin', Chance here, 12-time Rank 1, multi-Rank 1 overall, gamer extraordinaire, popularizer of Among Us, veteran, 15 years
I'm already
gamer,
enjoying
made
this.
most people. Here to really kind of bring my insight and talk about some of these games and some of the great things about them. And over to my left, we've
You know,
got
I've always thought this
Yeah,
about
that's really cool,
Soda
Chance.
Poppin' is
Hi everybody, I'm
if
here. I'm actually
like
triple
he
platinum
shaved
rank
and
1
like
gas
you know
station
just
simulator
completely
champion.
cleaned up,
Also
he
won
would
an
look
Oscar
like
for
your
Best City and
typical
City
like
Skylines.
80s
And
bully
absolutely
bad guy.
Soda Poppin' at Warcraft
No.
3 Soccer.
He'd be like,
which I want to know
"Hey,
what
new
you
kid."
guys for.
dropped your lunch.
See, all that sounds good, but to me it just sounds like baloney. Pro Telltale Gamer here, Bruce, drop them off. I'm here to give my insight on some of these games. I heard we got a great list, so I'm ready.
Damn, he's got
I'm excited.
sparkly
Back to
teeth.
Nick.
Oh,
All
he
right,
does,
we
damn.
are the
Wow.
Variety Gamers here to give some of the best insight that we can
Eat
possibly
glitter?
give. So back to you, Zach.
Thanks a lot, Nick,
This
and
is
I
so
can't wait
funny
to hear
because
what
these guys-
invaluable, incredible,
like
and
not-
very insightful
It's
commentary
so
they're going to be
scripted
providing
that it's
today.
not what they
but
normally
also,
do.
we have a lot of people
And it's a
involved,
great
but I want to talk to you all about
clash.
how
So
you guys, the chat, are
It's
going
like
to be
watching
involved as
normally
well.
funny people on
we
the
are putting up
Oscars.
today $50,000 of developmental grants.
Soda- that
not
was, like, the
pledges,
most composed I think
grants
I've ever
of these
seen Soda
developers
Poppin'.
and
That's
to try
correct.
to help them make their games a reality. So the way this is going to work is you all are going to vote,
I wonder
and
if they-
first place is going to be getting $30,000.
It's like they cringed
On
so
top of
hard
they're
that
gonna
they
be getting a
became
Razer
that which they
PC
cringed at
powered
the
by
most.
Intel, and second place is going to be getting $20,000, and they're also going to be getting a Razer PC powered by Intel to help finish their development of the game and in
Either
some
die.
cases take their game development to the
What?
next level.
They're gonna
So
give him a
huge shout
computer
out
to help
them.
finish the
and
game.
honestly,
It's
guys,
fucking
I am just amazed to be here.
That's
And
beautiful.
I
there
love
is
that.
one more person and one more guy who's going to be helping me do all of this. And I'd like to also introduce you to one of my longtime friends I've been doing shows with for a very, very long time. It's going to help me host this, Rich Campbell.
Man, I'm amazed to be here as well, and I'm sure
Rich
they're all
actually
amazed to
has
hear my
e-sport
voice. They're
hosting
used to only
experience.
hearing it when you're done stream, but today we're only just beginning. And when I look around at this arena, it's crazy. We started off doing small webcam shows, and when you're on the big stage, you get kind of nervous that you might slip. But luckily, I never slip. Thank you to the non-slip grip on my Mountain Dew Game Fuel can. You guys can grab one right now for 10% off if you use OTK. They've been our partner since day one, and it really helped us get here to the big stage. But you're here to check out some of the games. The first category, we're breaking it up into genres throughout the entire day. And the first genre is one that we're all very used to. It's none other than action.
All right. Great little stinger.
To kick everything off for the action games, it should be
World
something
premiere.
very interesting for all of you. As
think most of
somebody
this
who
is gonna be
watches
world
Twitch,
premiere.
you're used to
Maybe,
watching
yeah.
bottom feeders talk, but now we're going to watch bottom feeders fight. It's Prima Studios' brand new game, Knights of the Deep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. Rich is good at this.
Yeah, he's
Like,
got
he's
hosting
he's very
experience. He's very charismatic.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
I
this
think
is
I've heard of this
This is
game.
the Dark Souls
Yeah.
trap game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played this, yeah.
Or wait, is this a BR?
This crab fight. Oh,
That was a little different.
Is crustacean fighting becoming a genre?
I think so.
I watched a speed
Actually
run
looks fun.
of crab fight. It's not this game, people are telling me, but I watched a speed run of that awkward like crab fight game, and it was awkward as fuck and hilarious.
I think I'm gonna move us over here.
This actually looks really fun. Oh, you knock him out of the arena? Like
Sumo wrestling?
Smash Brothers style?
Oh. I went completely different.
That's a good start.
Wow.
fun.
Honestly, I'm pretty excited to play that game, and yeah, I think that you're definitely right. With the crabs, the bottom feeders, I think we'll fit right in. It'll be okay.
Yeah, I think I'll actually be pretty good at this one as well. I beat crabs one time in college.
Really? Wow, that's impressive. I was playing video games. And yeah, I have to say, guys, I thought we'd start off with this game just to give you a little bit of an idea of what we're going to be looking at here and the kind of things that we're going to be able to see. I'm actually really excited to see something like this because it's the same type of like battle royale type thing that we've seen in many other games, but it's taken to a completely ridiculously level, and I think it's amazing, so I'm pretty excited. Let's go to the next one.
I'm definitely ready to check out the next one, but also I want to hear what the Variety Gamers have to say about the crab combat in Knights of the Deep.
That's me. It's awesome.
Let's go.
All right, thank you so much, Rich.
Soda hates slash loves this.
Group of people to talk about Knights of the
it's-
Deep. Three of us have had plenty of crabs in our
You
life.
live long
We've had
enough
pets, we eat
to
them,
die
we love them.
the cringer.
We love
Or you
just
die the
everything about
cringer or
fighting,
you live
and,
long enough
can't say about that
to
game.
see yourself become the
You know,
cringer.
all jokes aside,
the
that game,
cringe.
that game actually looks really fun. You know, it looks goofy, it looks ridiculous. It's crabs with guns, shields. There's classes. It seems like there's serious mechanics.
Oh, yeah.
Lined up with the stupidity of it being crabs, but it looks fun.
Yeah, also lobsters.
Lobsters
It's
too.
so weird seeing
Crustaceans.
Soda
Soda pop and just call
I
our
can't
game
say how
Smite.
weird this is.
Yeah.
You're so
No,
smart, dude.
I'm like kind of my brain
I would
is
have to
breaking a
completely
little
agree with
in
you
all
on
the
that one, Chance. It
the
looks
best
like
ways
a lot of
watching
fun.
this.
It's the kind of game that, you
Yeah.
put up Shroud on your third monitor, mute them, and you start going to Pound Town on this game. And I tell you what, I would likely roll each and every single one of you at that game. Yeah.
Wow.
So, what do you think?
I don't think that's true at all.
Oh, yeah.
But I will tell you what I think about the game. I love the creative jump on the game. They did a really good job with their creativity and taking a jump off the creative ledge that you don't really see often, and I like it.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good game.
Which
Looks pretty good.
which crab do you think you guys would
Okay,
beat?
first, you would not beat me.
Yeah, it would be so easy.
No, it wouldn't.
You actually are not that good at
Look
games.
at Nick just stare at the
So, that's just my hot take.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much for your insight, guys. And back
He's
to
the
you,
only one that
Rich.
has the in-air, so
Thank
production
you so
can only
much,
talk
Nick.
to Nick.
It was
They
great
were
to
probably
listen
screaming at him
to
to go
all the
back to
handsome
Rich.
guys on the panel and you.
It
but
really sucks
everybody, if
being
you
that
wanna check
guy,
out
being
Knights
that
of the
person.
Deep, you
Yeah,
can add it to
yeah.
your Steam
To have
wish
the
list
thing in your
right
ear 'cause
now.
you gotta be
And
like,
also, if it's a game
is
that
it-
you think you like, you can
please-
do this throughout
Yeah.
the day. You can hop in Discord and you can react in the Discord to the games that you like, and that's actually going to help them win the grants, which Asmund mentioned a little bit earlier. Keep that in your mind as we jump into the next game. It's from Neo Interactive, and it's called Samurai Zero.
The first time in multiple years, I'm unblocking the word cringe from my channel because I'm seeing too many people trying to put the word invariant. Just say it. Say it. It's okay.
There you go.
For this show, we're going to embrace it. I think that's part of this show is embrace
I
it.
don't think this has been cringe once so far. I think this has been great.
I think it's been
Select your samurai.
it's been a good kind of cringe.
Yeah.
It's been that kind of like you have to be a little bit when you're this big. You know, like it's yeah, it's purposeful cringe. Is a good way to say it. It's embracing it. That's right. What is this?
Looks like a multiplayer samurai game. Sword fighting game. Oh yeah, little Jedi Academy too, that's true. Whoa.
Victory.
Huh.
Incredible.
Oh, stop.
It's kind of cool.
I don't know what just happened.
All right, I love how that one looks, but I'm very excited because Asmund is with the lead producer of the game right now, Ethos, so we can find out more
I think they
about
just turned it up on
everything
their stream.
Samurai Zero.
God, I miss doing this.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah?
How you doing?
I'm
I
good.
do,
How you
man.
doing?
I'm doing
I
pretty good.
love this, dude. I
mean, the
love
trailer
talking to
looks
devs
pretty
about
cool.
their
It's an
games, especially
interesting,
indie devs.
interesting
They're
idea.
so
What
excited
is
and they
this,
just
what's
want
this game about?
to. Some of them are
Sure,
super
yeah,
nervous and that kind of
thanks so
stuff,
much
but
for
they
having
just
me.
want to
So
get the
Samurai
word out
Zero,
about their
it's a,
their baby,
multiplayer
you know,
game,
their little
multiplayer
precious
PvP
thing.
focused game.
Yeah.
It's a third person. We're labeling it technically a tactical action hack and slash game, but that's too much, so we just say, okay, whatever, we're just gonna call it a fighting game.
Yeah.
And so it has this really cool layer where basically the world takes place in this science fantasy universe called Edo, which is basically inspired by Japanese Age of the Samurai with a little mix of little sci-fi and cyberpunk.
I think that, yeah, that's badass, man. Yeah, the
Thanks.
entire, just like the aesthetic of it is great. And you're talking about like having it in 3D, and I'm curious why you decided to go, because most fighting games are all in 2D, and what made you want to go with 3D in this game?
Well, actually, what you just said is basically the answer. A lot of fighting games are in 2D, so we wanted to mix it up and try something a little bit different. So we created a 3D game, and a lot of the like advanced mechanics that the game has, whether it's like the advanced movement, where you can like wall run and you can dash, and whether you're doing the combat, which is all precision focused. I think our game's pretty unique in the fact that we actually don't have a lot of aim assist in the game and a lot of targeting systems. A lot of it's very precision based, so it's a lot of like actually landing your hits.
Chat,
And
what
we do
anime is
thanks,
this from?
to using the PC as our main platform.
Where
We
my
actually have
weebs
a lot
at?
of control with your camera and where your character aims using the mouse.
That
So
One Piece?
creates a really unique, different
Is it?
take for fighting games, I think.
Yeah, if
Let's
that's
just
the
say.
case, I think
I
some
thought
of the
I was
big
holding a
almost
straw
use it as
hat.
an aim
Is that-
frame
was
or
Luffy.
something, the way
Luffy
you
or whatever?
describe it. Yeah,
Luffy?
that's really cool. And I think that fighting games, one of the most important things about them is kind of how they feel to play. And when will people be able to really get an opportunity to actually feel how Samurai Zero plays?
Sure, yeah. So right now, what we have is last year around this time, we had a playtest already. So people were able to get a little bit of taste of 1v1 with one of our characters, Ryder, which is the robot you saw in the trailer. He's a robot samurai, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And the newest character, Luna, which we showed in this trailer, as well as a brand new map, which was
Oh,
Tower.
yeah.
There's a bunch of
I
brand
just
new
noticed,
mechanics.
like
and
the subtle
features that we
flex
brought
of
to
the
game
Stream
within
Deck
that time.
position behind
We'll
him
be
on the
showing
back.
to our
Yeah, I
Patreon
saw
people
that.
later, early next month, and then also later this year, we're going to be doing a full public
You
playtest
ordered
where
one, right,
players will
Co?
be able to get
I
their
think
hands
both
on
of
it
you
and try
did,
it.
I
right?
did. Still
That
haven't
sounds
still haven't
awesome,
gotten
man.
it.
Yeah,
I ordered it this
I've never
first
really
day.
played a fighting game
Huh.
like this pretty much ever before.
Yep.
So I'm
Did you-
really excited to see where
did
this
you
game
order, like,
goes,
the-
and,
the- like,
thanks a
the-
lot for coming
the
on,
biggest
and
hard drive
really look
one?
forward to see where the game goes.
Oh, no, thank you. Thanks
Maybe
for
that's
the
why.
opportunity. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. And if any of you guys want to add Samurai Zero to your
Is that
Steam
it too?
wish list, you can go ahead and do that now. But we're going to be on to the next game.
Yeah, let's hop right into it. The next one is coming from South Games,
Pacing's good
and
in
this
this show.
game is
Yep.
called S-Proxy.
Rich has the cadence down of a host.
Yes.
Cadence and voice inflection. Oh, here you go,
Yo, Zeke.
Yeah, this is your shit right here.
This looks good.
Oh, shit. Driving. That was sick.
This music is great.
Whoa, mech.
Ooh. That is so Hotline, man. Oh my god.
It is, yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it's great. Hotline could be a genre as far as I'm concerned. Kind of is in some ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a little like Ruiner and Hotline had a cyber baby.
Quick reminder to chat, and I kind of hope they talk about this during the show. Quick reminder: if you think any of these
That
games
was
are
the
good,
first
wish
game
list
that
them.
we
It
actually
really,
got to
really
look at
helps the
today
devs.
that had a release
So,
date
like,
attached to it.
definitely
If you missed it,
always
it's
wish list
coming
indie
out June
games.
23rd.
That comes
so you
out
can
this
jump
month.
in and play. And
In
if you
like
want
2
to right
weeks.
now, if you want to make sure that you don't miss the date, I'm terrible with calendars as well. You can add it to your Steam wish list.
There you go.
And you can check
There we
out
go.
an
Good job.
early download demo. So that's for S Proxy. You can hop on Steam and check that out right now. But we're going to be taking a look at our first racing game of the day. It's from Axe and Gray Studios, and it's called Neo Dash.
Looks like Rocket League, Wipeout, Racing, Tron,
Trackmania.
Trackmania. Yeah, that's much. You got there faster than I did. Good music. Oh, it has a little bit
Oh,
of
I like the midair boost.
yeah, it's got some Rocket League boost to it.
Well, that's another one for the wish list.
That looks fun.
Yeah, dude, that looks great.
All right, that one got my blood pumping a little bit. You can add it to your Steam wish list right now. And we got one more game left in this category.
Was that
this one's
Neon
coming
Dash?
from Angry
Was it?
Demon Studio. And I actually found
yes.
this one on Asmon's
Chat
wish
will
list. He
update.
tends to like the furrier protagonist.
Neo
It's
Dash.
gory,
I thought,
cuddly
but
carnage.
I don't see that when I in Steam. Oh, is it one word? Oh, it's one word. That's it. Okay.
Wyatt.
Day 243 in orbit.
Every morning is a blank canvas. Time to chase the dream and
Is this a
inspiration
furry
code
thing?
542 not found. What the was that?
Breach. Oh, breach. There's definitely a breach.
How are we supposed to get back to Earth? Wait a minute. What the are you doing in the airlock? It's serious. Now you just wait a minute there, pal. Let's talk about this over some nice nip. Oh, you want some nice nip, bud? Game face on.
Gory.
The perfect pet. It's coming time, mother.
A brutal Tony Hawk.
Nightcrawler said you can let Co know that they are tweeting each game on OTK Games Expo.
Ah, great. Thank you.
Perfect. Oh yeah, cuddly carnage. What is this music? Yeah, that's Co's cousin.
Yeah. Oh. ASMR.
Man, that little guy's really not kidding around. But we had in the action category, we had lobsters, we had cats doing whatever Gory was doing there. We had samurais,
Now, do
we
you
had
think
racing games, we had
these
just
jokes
about
are definitely
everything.
scripted, right?
What'd you think of the action
He's not that
section?
good off the cuff.
Honestly, man, like I've seen that trailer like 3 or 4
That was an
times
easy one.
now.
I think he
And I think
had that
every
one.
single
You think?
time,
Loaded
I
was
like
like-
it even more. It's like the
I
fact
got
that
something
they
to
had
say
an
about that. Hold on,
actual,
I like it.
they have a track, like a song for it on top of that. It's just really, really cool. And obviously, guys, we've got 2 other gaming experts, gaming wizards here. We've got Mizkif and Schlatt.
Hello.
Schlatt, what'd you think of it?
You know what, Asmund? I am super happy we're finally getting a game about murdering crabs and lobsters, so I can stop doing it in real life.
Mizkif, what do you think?
Well, honestly, that Cuddly Carnage game that we just saw, I actually love that game. I think it is a super unique game that you don't really
Is
see
Jay Schlatt
often.
a streamer?
I love the dubstep that they played. I thought
Yeah.
that was honestly amazing.
What does he do?
The game
He
reminds
doesn't
me
stream.
of somebody who doing that in like 6th grade, and then all of a sudden this game became a
He's
reality.
more of a
Became a
YouTuber.
reality, yeah.
He's a
like,
YouTuber,
after they,
okay.
watching
Yeah.
a little bit too much Invader Zim, and they just get too crazy.
I'm
he
educated
had
with
like
a notebook and a dream.
Oh, he's
Yep, and
huge.
now
Apparently,
it's
he's
a game.
huge
I
on
think it's
YouTube. A
awesome.
big
And the other
Minecraft.
game that I
Yeah,
really
he's
wanna talk about a lot
absolutely
is
huge
Neo
for
Dash.
sure.
Like,
His
that
his
is
Twitch
so,
stick was
so
that he
cool.
didn't stream
The reason why I
for
like it, it's like you watch
a year,
the
2
game,
years,
and
and he
it's
still had like 10,000
hypnotic.
subs.
There
And that
were
was
like
like his
games
claim
in
to fame.
GameCube that were like this. Reminded me of like the old school.
That he
Essence,
never
like
streamed, but he still had
F-Zero or
massive
something.
amounts of
And
support.
I think it's just
Good for him,
such
man.
Yeah,
a
emotes.
cool looking,
Yeah.
visually appealing game.
Yeah, it
Okay.
reminds me a lot of.
But
I think it'd be funny
Oh,
if
that
we
looks
did.
so good.
That does.
It reminds me of those like old school GameCube games.
He also
that I
sells
used
a
to really
shit ton of
enjoy.
merch.
And it's the kind of game I feel like where
Oh,
I
cool.
can just get lost for a few hours, sit there and just drive around the track, super colorful, and then just enjoy the music. It's very nice.
It's what I like
If the
about
music
it is
stays
strikes me as one of
awesome in
those
this
games
game, that
where
could be
you can
so good.
Play it very casually.
Like if it
You
just
can
drives
kinda,
and
like,
is really
zen
good
out
the
on
whole
your
time.
couch or something. But also, if you want to go really hard on it, I'm sure there's going to be some crazy tracks to challenge yourself on it.
What's your favorite game you've seen so far?
He's an
Honestly,
editor.
Probably the lobster one. You know what I feel like with the lobsters when it comes to that? You know what must have happened?
Right.
You know what they got?
I perfectly
They got-
iframed through every single attack that boss did. Like, let's be honest, I did. I avoided every
Why-
single thing perfectly. What the fuck?
No.
Is this the
Why?
blob?
What
They're
is
just
this?
making
Like,
fun
no,
of
it's
Asmund dying to
listen,
lobster.
guys.
Wait, did I just hear a second lobster?
What is going
What
on?
the
Is this
fuck?
still your favorite game? I hate
This
this
is not.
game.
Is this the lobster game?
No, it's
Is this
not.
the
They don't
lobster?
have
Yeah,
guns
game,
in this
game
one.
looks worse.
Bros, this guy's got a sniper rifle in his mouth. Can't believe it.
Okay, so I can see where the inspiration came
Jesus
from.
Christ!
So is this?
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I
It's real
ever have
funny,
seen
guys,
these
right?
lobsters in
Who's-
game
yeah,
in
it's
the
real
snow
funny.
area.
This
Oh
clip's
my
probably has a
god.
million on YouTube.
They're terrible.
Somebody's getting banned after this. After
Yeah, this game is
somebody
honestly,
get
I
banned.
absolutely love this game. I think it is very funny and unique. I think it is, I love when developers always try to make things fun and interesting. Their trailer was fun. I liked the trumpet at the end was great.
I thought that was
You know
funny
what I
too,
think
yeah.
happened, man? You always see those lobsters at like the seafood restaurants. Where are they? Where do they put the lobsters? Asma, where do they put the lobsters?
Well, don't they go in the ocean?
No, they have them in crane machines.
Wait,
They've turned
what?
it into, oh yeah, you haven't
You
seen
mean like
the
a
lobsters.
toy, and they have a?
You've never been. You're telling me you've never been to a seafood restaurant?
I've never been. So
where
like,
they
you're
have
telling me
lobsters
they have a
in a
little hand
crane
that goes
game
out,
underwater.
It grabs
submerged?
up the crawly boy.
Yes, and then
they
you
put them in
cook
a
it.
box.
No, if you win the lobster at the seafood restaurant, you eat it. Now,
You gotta get out.
now imagine the life
Oh my
of that
God.
kind of crustacean, who's
This is
been
what I was
submerged in a
expecting.
little toy box.
This is why I
foam
tuned
crane
in.
poking at him every day. That's who I think is in this game. I think they took him right from the crane game. Imagine that. How
So they get
this
taken
must
from
be.
the crane game. They get put in this.
and that's why they want to fight.
I feel like that's the kind of game that's like it's going to be a really good stream game because of how absolutely ridiculous it is.
Yeah.
It's just crazy, off the wall. You got a lobster with a flamethrower. You got a lobster with a sniper rifle, a crab with a gun.
Yep. And you know what that game reminds me a lot of?
What's that?
Crabs Fighting Crabs reminds me a lot of when Rich did a subathon in my closet.
Yeah, I don't know if Rich is crying or laughing. Let's go over to Rich and we'll move on. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having
Thank
us.
you, Aspen.
Now
Absolutely.
that was unscripted.
What a time of memories that was. It was like a whole new realm of reality being in MizKif's closet for that subathon. And this next genre brings you to new
He did like a 2 or 3 week
realities as well,
subathon
kind of
from
like
his
being in
closet. That was the
MizKif's
real
closet. Folks, get ready. It's time for an adventure.
There's S-Fan as Dr. Disrespect, as you do.
Folks, adventure games have a huge legacy, and these games are looking to continue that legacy. The first one is from Orion Games, Inc., and it's called Ardo.
I can't tell if I like this art style or really hate it.
It's a mishmash of different mediums.
Yeah.
Or different like styles, I guess. Medium's the same. It's all digital, but like.
It kind of makes the screen like a little too busy. Like that's a really busy screen.
Huh. There's definitely a lot of creativity in this game. A lot of uniqueness.
Yeah.
Little fury there.
Yep.
Interesting.
So for the color palette in this game, I want you to take like
Ardo definitely has a style unlike any of the games that we've seen
t-shirts.
so far today, and
That's
also it's
the
an
color
open world
palette
game,
I
which
want
I
to
did
use.
not mention before
Or
we dove in.
drugs.
If it looks cool to you, good news. You can play it
And
early.
drugs.
You can download the demo right now on Steam. You can also add it to your wish list for when it comes out. I just want to remind everybody at home, any of these games that you like, you can hop into the Discord, you can react to the games that you like the most, and it's going to give them a chance to win that grant that Asmon's going to be awarding at the end of the show. We got $50,000 and a beautiful PC, a Razer PC powered by Intel that the winners will be getting as well to continue developing their games and any future games, which they do make. But let's hop into the next one. This one comes from Dapper Dog Digital, and it's called Biogun.
It's time to get to work, Beck.
I think we've heard of this one.
I think we have too. Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I thought it was something else.
Good music.
Wow, straight Metroid there.
To be completely honest, that one reminds me of MizKif's Closet as well. That one is also a Metroidvania. You can add it to your Steam wish list, and there's a demo available. So that is another game that you will be able to play today. I love Metroidvanias. The progression in them is always very enjoyable. And our next one is a roguelike. It's the first roguelike that we've taken a look at today. It's from Stroll Art Studios, and it's called Below the Stone.
Blow or below?
I'm sorry, what now?
Was it blow or below the stone?
Is that?
I think it's below.
I think it's
Dig
below because you're, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Below. Is this all indie games? Probably. We don't really know, but probably.
Yeah. It's all indies.
What's that cool?
do you guys think?
Looks fine. Yeah. I think I saw co-op in there.
Yep,
Didn't that 4-player
rocks.
co-op?
And Below the Stone is one of those games
That's a
where
camera
I
shot.
know Asmon pretty well. This is the type of art style
I got
that
a
I think
jib
really
camera.
resonates with us. Anytime that you get to see a game with that pixel art,
It's tough for me. I
brings you
see,
back.
like,
You
I
start to
look at
remember some of the memories. So for
Just
Below the Stone, you
hundreds
can
of
actually already
games
add
like
it
a
to
year
your
and-
Steam
and,
wish
like,
list. But when
indie
we're
games and
talking
stuff like
about
that,
art
and,
style, I know I want to learn a little bit more.
gotta have
Luckily,
something, like,
Asmon is going
really
to be talking
outstanding
to the
for
lead
me just
artist,
to be like, it
Mike
looks
Dolan,
fine.
right now.
You know,
stick
like,
out.
if we're gonna, if I'm gonna say something other than that, like, it's gotta have some
style, and I go right
really
back
special
to
about it, I suppose.
1998, running through like Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, or something like that. I absolutely love it, and thank you so much, Mike, for coming on and sharing your game with us. And my understanding is you guys had a really interesting journey coming to the expo today. And what's the game development journey been like for you?
It's hard to wrap it up in, you know, a
Asmon's
small little
nervous
segment,
during these
right?
interviews.
It's like,
Well, dude, I mean, he's not
you know, we
normally
started,
a host.
He's
doing a great job.
Myself,
Yeah, 100%.
Considering his experience, he's doing a
I
great
didn't go
job.
to college or anything for this. I
I've
was
just
kinda
never
going
seen
into it
Asmon
as
nervous,
raw
I
as
guess, is
possible,
what I'm trying to
right?
say.
I like it.
You know, I started by kind of inviting. I started with just my art.
Is this
right?
a Ricky Bobby thing?
And
like,
invited a couple people.
I don't know what to do with my hands,
to
so
join
or
me.
does he do this a lot?
Andrew
Like,
being
is
one of
this-
them.
I think he does that a
lead
decent amount.
programmer.
Yeah, okay.
And he, you know, we
The
worked
way
on
you
Below
know
the
that
Stone for a while.
Asmongold
We needed a
is
composer
focused.
for a Kickstarter later on. So
Notice
we ended
how
up
his
picking up
eyebrows
a
are
composer,
not
Karen.
moving.
And
That's when you know
we actually failed
Asmongold
our
is
first
like
Kickstarter.
he's in deep, hard
and
focus.
What I learned though, right, is just putting yourself out there, like, is a huge win, right? It's not about like the money in Kickstarter. It's really about like people who are fans of that make your game a success, right? And we ended up getting like hundreds of new fans from this Kickstarter, and eventually publishers even started contacting us. In fact, kind of a funny story with our publisher. You know, our relationship. I started by blocking them. I don't know if I should share that, but
yeah,
you know, yeah, very smart move by me. But you know, I started by you know, originally, you know, they contacted me. I accidentally, like, you know, I didn't know who they were. I blocked them. Then they contacted me again, blocked them again, and then I was like, and then they found my Facebook out of nowhere, right?
Oh my
And I was
God,
like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
stalkers.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, 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 Facebook? All right, maybe they have something to say. So
Yeah.
then, you know, I realized these guys were serious about our game, and
Your
they saw
default
what we were
reaction
trying to
is they
make
keep fucking looking,
was
trying to
as
get you
important
that
as
maybe you
how
should
we
hear him
thought
out.
about it as, right? And then we realized, like, you know, this is kind of like a perfect fit for us. And you know, it really kind of huge, you know, this. Yeah, every step of the way, it's just been kind of like a twist and a
The dev's
turn.
also
and,
nervous.
you know, hundreds of different directions for this game.
Well, I bet that must have been pretty reassuring whenever you have publishers reaching out to you like that and being so insistent about it, going and doing whatever they need to do to talk to you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, seriously, you know, and these guys are great too. Like,
Asmongold
everybody,
standing?
you know, I
Is he
used
what?
to not like publishers
Is he standing?
at first, but then I realized, like,
No,
these
he's
guys
just
are
in
really
no, he's like
these
leaning
guys are
forward.
people, you know,
Yeah, he's
and then
leaning
Okay.
you know, it worked out.
Backless seat.
Yeah. I bet it seems like it has. Obviously, it has. So, like,
Yeah.
you're talking about like this game. It's like it's got like the pixel art a little bit to it, but it's also got a roguelike element. How does this game play?
So, where we kind of separate ourselves from other roguelikes is we actually make it so like crafting and equipping gear is actually like important to your character. There's actually like a long-term progression, whereas other roguelikes, what they do is kind of like you go down until it's almost like a Diablo-esque where like you go down, you die, and then you start over. Then you go down, die, and start over. Go down, die, and start. And like that's like super repetitive.
It's a roguelike.
So the way we do it is we make it so every time you descend, you can actually like bring resources back with you to this kingdom area, and you can actually like use that gear to progress further in the game. You can wear this stuff, but every time you go down, right, it's a roguelike. So every time you go down, you're risking that stuff that you're wearing, right?
I get
so,
it.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a
Oh,
twist on like how
cool.
normally roguelikes do it. So every time you're going down, you're
Okay.
risking everything that you're bringing down with you.
So if
from
you
all your
die, you
past
lose the
adventures
stuff?
and everything. Yeah, if you die, you lose all the stuff on your character.
Oh
right?
my God. That's,
Okay,
So
that's cool.
you have to-
intense.
yeah.
That's cool. I like
So
that.
You can
I
spend
actually really like that.
hours crafting.
It is a
all this
fun
gear,
twist.
Right? You're wearing it. You decide to take on the boss, and then you realize like, oh, I don't know how this guy works, and then you start learning the pattern. You're like, oh shit, I don't know if we're allowed to curse on stream. That might have been the first one.
It's okay.
But But anyway, So yeah,
There's
it's like every time
something
you go down,
absolutely
it's like kind of a new adventure.
comical about
biomes we're planning.
asking if you
we wanna
can
make
curse
it so,
while
like, every
being
time you go
interviewed
down,
by
like, it's going to be like a completely new kind of
I
adventure
wonder
every
if
time you go down.
Okay,
like
so
they
yeah,
have
like
to.
you go down, you have no idea what's going on. It kind of almost reminds me of a game like
there's certain
Rust,
profanity
like a
guidelines
super
when dealing
high-stakes
with
game.
like
You get
Intel
killed,
as a sponsor.
You lose all your
or
stuff.
Game Fuel.
And I know
or
how
whatever.
crushing that is, but it's also like really, really.
They had some very
intense. I think
professional
back, like,
rules for
things,
rebroadcasting
like games I
this.
played on that like 2 years ago. I still remember them. So I'm really excited. And if people want to enjoy your project, and they want to support it, where can they go?
Well, they can go to belowthestone.com. Okay. We got a Discord. I'm going to be sitting in the voice channel after this. If you want to, wish list the stream, great. Wish list the stream, guys. But also wish list Below the Stone on Steam. But yeah, I also want to say hi to everyone in chat. I wanted to say hi for a long time, but.
All right, yeah. Well, thanks a lot
it.
for coming on, man. Yeah, the game looks really cool, exciting, and I like how it's a new take on the whole roguelike thing, especially with a graphic style that I think a lot of other people kind of around our age resonate with really well. So thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. And again, guys, if you want to add Below the Stone to your Steam wish list, go on ahead. And again, I want to say that whenever we're doing these games, make sure that you go on to Discord. If you all want to vote on the games that you like the most for
So
this
is the
developmental
voting
grant
done
money
in
to
their
go to,
Discord?
please go ahead and do that and use the Discord, and you guys can vote whenever you want.
Got
but
it.
anyway, we'll go back and look at some more games.
Yeah, definitely excited to do that, and I think it's really cool to hear that new.
God damn,
take
every
on
time he starts
roguelikes,
talking, I
maybe
think
see
it's
overworld progression sometimes,
GQ.
but actually taking a risk, trying to push a little bit further. I'm definitely
GQ.
looking to check that game out.
Streamer been around forever since JP.
It's from bedtime to
Sorry,
take a look.
My brain went to
Figment 2,
the magazine,
Valley.
and I was like, what? What? Why are you watching?
He has the
GQ
same
stream?
kind of voice and accent. Whatever that accent is, I can't place it. I don't know what it is.
What? The chemtrails will us. Climate change won't affect me.
What the hell?
I can still drive 'cause it's only my 5th beer.
This isn't going to help anyone.
Tigers make the greatest pets. Video games can't be musicals. Hey! Problems should be repressed. A silent fight is a wasted opportunity.
Okay, enough already.
Now, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This game has something that stands out. Like the song right away is just like seatbelts are for whatever, for cowards or whatever.
They're for the weak.
The weak. Yeah, there you go. Like that got me interested.
Figment
I didn't even
2.
know Figment
One
1.
more time from
Yeah.
the top team.
Let's interview that dev. What does that dev do?
You can add that to your Steam wish list right
Drugs.
now, but let's talk about all the games that we actually saw
We now
in
come
this
to the
category.
Figment 2,
I'm going to throw it
Dev,
up to the
joining
second
us
best
straight
game
from
on
his
OTK,
Coke Lab.
NMPLOL.
Figment 1, very positive with 660 reviews, 9 out of 10.
Huh.
Oh, I did
okay,
get a little bit of
Rich,
this.
Excuse me.
I was gonna say, I
I'm not the first
one.
best, and who's the first best? Sorry, we're getting distracted.
Yeah, it was
Clearly
really
I'm the best
good.
Gamer. We just saw a whole bunch of awesome adventure games. Ardo, Biogun, Below the Stone,
wanna hear from
Figment
Soda.
2.
What does Soda
I
have
loved
to
them all.
say?
Chance,
Same.
what was your favorite?
That's not how we're supposed to do it.
We can.
Okay. Well, out of all of those, I was gonna say Ardo was my favorite
Yeah,
initially.
perfect, let's do
because
it.
I like the hack and slash, the colors being splashed around as you're kind of running through. You can see that it's white and bland, but as your character moves on, it kind of unloads all those beautiful colors. But not also the combat looks fluid. It looks good. It looks like a really solid hack and slash, along with just looking gorgeous. But I'm a little torn.
You know what's
because,
really,
after hearing
really
the Devil
hard
Below
doing
the
these
Stone,
interviews?
That looks really
What's
good.
that?
You know, I
Talking
like
about
gear.
this game and
Gear
not
is so
comparing it to
satisfying,
another
Christian.
game.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
Ardo
shitty
has
to
it
do
too,
that,
but
you know, to
I'm
talk
torn,
about a
you
game
know,
and like
I'm-
compare it
all
to
the games
like,
look
you know,
great.
Fury
If
or
I had to
Dark
pick
Souls or
one.
Sierra,
whatever
how'd you
the
feel
fuck
about
it
Ardo?
is.
So Ardo
That
is
sucks. Like,
absolutely beautiful.
because that's
I love
what
that
we
it's got a
do.
riveting soundtrack
Yeah.
We
as
see
well.
that,
I'm
and the
somebody that,
first
like,
thing people
I
say
need to have my
is
headphones
compare.
on.
The first thing people do
I
is
wanna
compare it
be-
to
I
something
wanna
else that
feel
looks
like
like
I'm
it.
inside that game. I want my ears being pounded
Oh.
by good riveting soundtrack.
Hey, yo.
Well, as Chance said, Below the Stone, you can craft your own gear after hearing the dev. It's like a survival hardcore roguelike.
You don't even know what he was talking about.
I don't even know what you're chatting, I respect it, though. I'm more of a, Creed Valley type of guy.
Yeah.
The soundtrack, it sounds like a bedtime story that you never want to end,
Really?
Some cool shit.
So Creed Valley, Figment 2, that was your favorite one?
I say it's my favorite because of the soundtrack. The soundtrack makes you glue your eyes on the screen. It makes you want to pay attention to what's going to happen next. So.
Yeah, it was cute. It was adorable. Figment had some really. We're talking about Figment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It had some really cute music. You see the little scene where he's walking over the piano. It's very music driven.
Crisp animation, voice acting, and I look forward to winning all of these games as well, Chance.
Yeah.
You literally don't even know what you.
A lot of these are adventure games. You can't really beat other people in it.
I feel like y'all gaming time has passed. Everybody at this table is 40 plus.
Bro, no, excuse me. Excuse me. I am really good at video
fuck
games.
you, pal.
Okay. But no one asked, but my
Old
favorite
people
game
still
actually
game,
so
God
far
damn it.
of the four is actually Below the Stone. Chance and the progression and just being able to, get gear, craft gear. And then, I just learned from the dev interview that, if you die, you lose it.
You lose it all.
And that to me is really, really, really exciting.
It was interesting to see his take on the roguelike, and I'll like to see how that plays out. But another game that did stand out, no one's mentioned, Biogun looks good. It's got that Metroid feel that a lot of people tend to love.
Yeah.
And I look at some of the boss fights, which boss fights, in my opinion, are the most important part of these kind of games, and they look solid. There's a little bullet hell kind of dodging here.
I still
and there.
can't
The
get over
gameplay looks
Chance
fun.
being serious.
I
This
get
is
some
so
Super
weird.
Meat Boy vibes,
Yeah.
which is a solid platformer. Just kind of based on the looks of it. I saw the clip of the doctor injecting the needle, so the theme of it is also awesome. The music is good. Looks like a solid game.
Yeah,
Excited.
this game actually reminds me of an old school game like Mega Man, back when
y'all was old.
Oh,
I feel like this table's hitting their
I
stride
think
now.
it's 43 or
He
something.
just proved my point.
So Bruce, how do you feel
It's
about
like it's like
Biogun?
a sports
I
thing.
like it.
Yes.
It
You're
reminds
watching
me
like
of
a sports
computer lab
recap.
game I used to
Yep.
play in 5th grade.
So about 45 years ago,
No,
yesterday.
I don't want to do quick math. That's kind
Okay.
of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, which game here is more likely to keep you up past 8 p.m.?
Well, okay. God. We're not going to turn this into making fun of me. Okay. I'm 27 years old. Okay. I'm young.
Did you die soon?
Okay. Guys, remember, chat, if you guys want to, you guys can vote for your favorite in Discord. Right now it's OTK Network Discord. Make sure you go in there and vote. Yeah, I think we're ready to get a quick sandwich, go to the bathroom.
Good job, Nick.
And yeah, we'll be right back after these commercials.
Drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl.
Think you can search the house for something that can help us?
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. What the hell is this?
Is this like an F&B? Like an
I don't
actual
know.
beer?
I'm here anymore, okay?
Or is this like a parody or something?
Nice.
How do I look?
Hey, big guy, come here.
Because either way, if it's a game, I will play it immediately.
Dude, yeah, it's just FMV. It is FMV. No way.
It looks like it.
Oh, this reminds me. Oh my God, there was a press X not to die. I think was the name, or not to die. Press X not to die, or something like that.
Yeah.
It reminds me a little bit of like a higher budget, one of those.
Shotgun.
Also,
Sniper rifle.
are those like content creators?
I don't think these are content creators. No. Not any that I recognize.
Just curious.
It's me. Whoa, look out.
But I'm definitely playing this as soon as I get a chance.
At the,
Same name.
I don't know if your chat told you, Zeke, but at the limited run games thing that happened yesterday, there was a massive amount of FMV games.
I heard. God
Yeah,
damn it.
Like,
That I'm in.
probably 8, 9. There's a ton.
I
Definitely.
have a
go
tab
back.
pulled
Hey,
up.
put your hands where I
I'm
can
gonna
see
go
'em.
back to later and check it out.
I'm
See about the FMB games I missed.
Yeah.
People lived here.
What's right down the list.
We have to go now. Let's go.
Have they said a name of this yet?
Oh, State of something.
I haven't seen it. State of Survival. There you go.
Oh,
Survival.
that's a mobile game. That's not
We just
anything
got to
F&B
watch
related.
a little peek from one of our sponsors about eating brains, but now we have a whole game category for
Yeah.
the glowy brains.
I've
It's one
seen
of
that
my
on
favorite
TikTok ads.
types of games. It's none
Oh,
other
so it's not
than
F&B
strategy.
at all?
No. I don't think so.
Got him?
When we're actually looking at these strategy games, we have a huge list of very different types of games. So I'm excited to just peel through this category. The first one is unlike anything I've really ever seen before. Asma and I have spent a lot of time talking about this one. It's from Tucana
It is not.
Interactive, and it's called Dwarf Romantic.
Nope, it's just a mobile strategy game.
Ooh, this looks pretty.
That's some bullshit right there. I mean, thanks for the boobas, but like, you didn't
Dwarf
actually show me the
Romantic?
game, and it made me
I
mad.
thought it was like Dwarf Romantic and was very confused.
Oh, it's a puzzle game. Everyone in my chat is saying this game is awesome. This game is legit.
Yeah. Now, is it Dwarf Romantic or is it Dwarf Romantic?
I think it's Dwarf Romantic.
Oh, I didn't see the right-hand side. Sorry, my bad.
I didn't either, but yeah, that seals the deal.
Yeah. Could be either one.
So now?
Wasn't Dwarf like a comedy video series?
That one looks
like,
really relaxing.
The guy
to
was
play.
on
I'm
his
very
knees, but he put his
excited
shoes
to
on his knees.
Actually, check it out. The first
And he would
time
do, like,
we watched
fishing,
that
like,
trailer
and
with
he would, like,
Asman,
you
he
know.
actually turned to me and he went, "Wow, dude, look at that tree, dude! Wow!" Right?
It was cool.
It's a cool
Yeah, there you go.
game.
Dwarf on
What
golf.
can I
Yeah.
say?
And you guys, you can play it right now. It's already available on Steam, so you can go ahead and download it. And the next game that we're going to be taking a look at, we have some surprises for this one. They're actually going
So
to
was
have
that
an
a
exclusive
sponsor,
going
or
on
was
for
that a game that
everybody
you can vote
watching
for if it's
the
already
Games
out?
Expo. But
How
before
does
we
that
take a
work?
look
Chat.
at that, let's take a
Chat
look at the
says,
trailer.
"Man out
It's
here
from
looking like a
Vogia,
cheap
and
sofa
it's
cushion."
called Destiny's Divide.
Dude, I was just thinking how it does look like an old
A
couch.
single warrior.
It's kind of great. I think that's the point.
A
I'm guessing
simple
that's the
spell.
point.
One small decision
Card game.
can turn the tide of battle in the war
Potentially
of
competitive.
mortals and gods. Every move matters.
Hey, did you guys know that Dorf means village in German? I had about 400 people just say that to me.
Now you'll know.
I got it. Thanks.
Oh yeah, this is hashtag ad up in the top left.
Oh yeah, they actually have it on the screen. Look at that.
I suppose they have to legally.
Well, I mean,
Kind of,
I think
but
there's
yeah,
lots
maybe
of
not.
esports shows and stuff that don't.
Yeah.
Feel the sting of the alive!
Good, dude, I mean, good for these guys. I can only imagine how much these guys paid for this.
Embrace the power of Matar.
It's a long ad too.
Yeah. I always wonder how these card games do that don't have like a massive IP attached to them.
I mean, this is pretty flashy.
Destiny's Divide. Coming soon.
It depends on how much they advertise on TikTok and YouTube side panels. I think.
Well, I absolutely love
100%
card
correct,
games.
yeah.
You've probably seen me open packs on just about everybody's stream, but there's something about a card game and actually having the particle effects from a game as well that really
Like
gets
how the
me
ad is
excited.
still in the corner.
And also, I'm excited for the exclusive
good.
that you guys will be able
guess
to
'cause they're still
grab. You
talking
can
about it,
visit
right?
destinysdivide.com, and if you play at least one
Yeah.
game, you are going to be able to grab a skin that is only available for the next 24 hours. And as I'm not sure if you've seen this yet, but it actually kind of looks like you in, I don't know, maybe a month or two from now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it looks just like you.
Because the molding.
Oh my god. Like, wait. The last time I saw this, I thought he had
Speaking
hair.
of people who Asmongold looks like someone in my
they
chat.
take that out,
updating.
rid of it?
It's live updating.
Asmon looks like a Weird Al you got on Etsy or something.
I swear to God, we saw this
Just
picture
a-
like 3
well,
days ago and
just
had hair.
a bad
and now he's completely bald.
It's like a 7th grade drawing of Weird Al.
Trying to tell you something.
I think
A
God.
wish Weird Al. There you go.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so you can
Destiny's Divide.
Destiny's Divide, guys. Get it today, and you get this great skin.
Lots of skin on the top of the head. You can check it out right now. Do not forget to add it to your Steam wishlist and head over to the website. That's the only way that you're going to be able to get that exclusive skin, only available for the next 24 hours for people who watched the Games Expo. But we got a little bit more to look at inside of the strategy category. This one's coming from Sunspear Games, and it's called Immortal Gates of Pyre.
Okay, ad's gone. We're back. We're back, boys. Girls, let's do it. I'm ready for a Drop Frames Expo. None of us want to host a Drop
I don't want to
Frames
fucking
Expo,
do that. Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Dude? We're not doing
Rather
this.
just watch other expos.
Yeah.
Someone else sets it up. I'll do the hosting.
There we go.
Love that stuff. I love talking to indie devs. Or not indie devs, just game devs.
I'm so loud? Everyone's loud. You're loud. Matt, you're too loud.
I don't think.
Fucking whiners have been saying I'm too loud for the last
This is an
15
awful
minutes,
fight
and
for
I just
Santa.
try and get louder and louder just to piss them
I'm
off.
not sure that's going to be enough.
Yeah, I don't think
Money on
there's.
Citadel.
I'll watch it. I
Whoa.
don't think it'll happen.
Opportunity.
Snipes.
All
there's
strikes
like a
coming
stuff
down through the
starting
whole
out.
army. It's all bone stock because now they're all dead. One more in the main, and there's no alloy coming in because there's been Safari in the back of the base.
there's no HP.
Nothing at all.
Those Safari-
Oh my god.
The Safari
We're just going to snake it out at the last possible moment.
Oh my god.
It is.
When we
I
kill
thought
the
I heard
Nexus,
someone
they...
say there's a pizza party in the back or something. That's what made me look. I was like, what?
I don't know what I just saw.
That was an RTS game.
Getting to take a look
Don't
at an
often
RTS
exist
game
these
definitely
days.
gets me very excited. I don't think I'd be standing
see another
in this
one
arena
tomorrow
right now if it wasn't
from,
for the RTS
Frost Giant.
genre and everything that it did do for esports. So getting to look at a game following in that legacy, very, very inspiring.
wait,
But
look at that
we also
URL.
get to talk to the game
Where?
director,
I missed that.
Coulter.
It was
and
like,
he's
join the
with
Discord at
Asmon right now. Let's hear about the RTS.
discord.bjlfqx1256.
Hey, what's going on, Coulter? How you doing?
What?
Doing
They
great,
didn't
man.
make a
It's
custom
good to be
link
on
for it.
stream. What's
Sounds
up,
like
chat?
that's the.
It's good to have you here. I mean, honestly, it's been a long time since we had an RTS game come out. I mean, I'm sure you remember just as well as I do. There's the new Command & Conquer
Makes it more fun.
every single
Dude.
year. A new Age of Empires.
That
Now
guy has a
there's
porno
not a
name.
whole lot anymore.
I don't
So
make the
what
rules, it's just
inspired
he
you to
does.
make this game?
Yeah.
So we started right when
Good pizza,
the
ma'am.
dip in RTS
Starring
really
Coulter
happened, and
Hochstetler.
it just-
That's a great last name.
It
to be
basically
honest.
came down to we absolutely wanted to make a game you could share with your friends. Right, like smashing armies with a friend, seeing stuff blow up in that big spectacle way. That's something we tried to do, but people just kept bouncing off the difficulty curve. I mean, sometimes RTSs are infamous for it, and that's something we set out to solve so that like you could share with
It's
your friends or you could have fun in this
really
genre
interesting to
in
me.
a way that you haven't been able
I was
to
browsing Twitter just now.
So that's really what it was
Outside
all
of
about.
like
And now we're
the
seeing
Twitch
a renaissance.
space,
There are so
I don't
many
think
RTS
anyone
games
in the
developed,
gaming
some of them
community is
very
covering
big
this,
titles, and so
which is kind
we
of
are
interesting to look at.
working to redefine what RTS means to
Covering
so
what?
many people
It's
who
covering
have felt
this.
excluded from the genre, while still
It's
delivering
just like
that
business as
hardcore,
usual, ultimately.
competitive experience for people who want that.
From like the
Like, whenever
greater
you're talking
video
about
game world
differentiating
that are
yourself
less
from like the other
Twitch
games,
inclined.
and like you're definitely right. Like I think that what is the
Too bad, man.
StarCraft? You have to have 180, 200 APM or something like that. Now it's insane. It's crazy how high the skill gap gets with these RTS games. So what's different about Immortal versus a lot of these other strategy games? Like, can you get into a little bit of that?
Yeah, so during that time, early on in our development, we were really focused on, okay, how can we deliver that depth? We've seen other people attempt to make the genre more accessible, and they'll lose the magic in the process by oversimplifying. And so this was a massive effort to really see, okay, can we do this? Can we get the
happy
silver
birthday to
bullet we
OTK
haven't
Games.
seen before? And so this was really a community thing. We started as a team
What
of
is it?
modders.
Their
We
company
added
founding date
industry
today?
professionals as
Oh.
we went along. But ultimately, we got that hardcore
So excited
delivering
for them with this this Warhammer thing, man.
with that much more fun can jump into it. You only need to know 3 buttons to play Immortal and have fun. We let you get to the fun with 3 buttons, which is just completely unlike what's come before.
Yeah, that's definitely a great thing. I think that especially, like, I mean, even games like Age of Empires that seem like super simple, they become incredibly complex by how seriously the players make them and everything like that. And I guess I want to ask, like, so for strategy fans, anybody like that, how can
Why
they
is there
support
no
this
name of the
project?
game they're interviewing on screen? That's good
The
feedback.
thing that they can do is tune into
That
our
is good
Discord.
feedback.
We're in closed alpha right now. There are keys going out via the streamers that we work with and via our Twitter. So the Discord should be posted in the chat here. So jump in there, check out what's going on. And because we're that community-oriented company, we really want to get your feedback. Your
Someone
first
in my
impression,
chat said it
and
looks
if you get
like
key,
Asmongold
your first
has to poop.
experiences.
And I just thought about it. Like
You know,
every
I think
still
that makes
photo
a lot
I've
of sense,
seen of him
especially
looks like
since you're a
that.
team of modders and everything. So you're very used to kind of taking
constant
something and
state
then
Almost
appreciating
every still
that
photo or
feedback and
profile
that
pic he's
iteration.
ever taken,
And so that's really
it
great
looks
to
like
hear.
he's
Thanks
like,
a lot for coming on.
I gotta
Walter.
get out of here
Appreciate
right
it, and
now.
Good luck with the game.
Things are moving.
Thank you.
I'm really happy to see these kinds of games, man. I am. Like, it's been a long time since we've had some strategy games come out, and it's nice to see them.
Yeah, and there's so many
just
different,
far enough on the left of the
like,
screen.
kind of subgenres in
Yeah, I think that's starting to what's starting to happen at least. So yeah, guys, join the Discord if you want to be a fan of Immortal, and we'll go on to the next one.
Yeah, you talk about all the different subgenres that are going on inside of strategy. We're going to be taking a look right now at a tower defense. It's called Spirits of the Elements, and it's from Hippo Rider Games.
Hippo Rider.
Tower defense is fun.
That's a lot of hexes.
Well, hell's here, guys. We're fucked.
Shit.
Someone get the Doom guy.
What do you think, mobile game?
I think maybe mobile port.
Okay.
Down the line if it does well. This just.
I gotta say, I don't like the hexes.
It looks like a Warcraft 3 tower defense, but a not Warcraft 3 version.
I feel like the game would be a lot prettier if they didn't have like the grid and stuff.
More than a few people are saying it's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep. At least chat.
Looking forward to
at
taking
Pinno's
more
Drive
of
is
a
a very
look
good
at
game.
tower defense as well to try to see, you know, how many mobs are actually coming out at a time, how the game actually all comes together.
Oh, I think that looks really cool, especially the fact that you can change the lanes. Like, there's not a lot of tower defense games that let you do that unless you go to, like, Warcraft 3 custom games or something like that. So, yeah, I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's been a little while since we have seen a game like that.
Yeah.
We're going to take a deeper look soon. We're going to get to talk about these games, but we have one more inside of this genre, and it's from Tragsoft, and it is called Koromon.
Can't get over how good Rich is at this. it's so obvious he's like in his element.
Yep. I mean, this is what he did before he streamed. So.
Yeah.
That and acted in EDM music videos. You can have fun looking at that one if you want.
This is a strategy game?
I think it's a Pokemon game.
Ah. Oh, Koromon. I should have picked up on this. Okay.
Yes. The Mon gave it away.
Yeah. I wonder how a Pokemon fan feels looking at that. Is it like, that's not Pokemon, or is it like
now
this could be
available
more
for
Pokemon and
download
it's cool?
on Steam? So
I don't
if
know
you want to
if-
check it out, you can do just that. But I want to check
I'm gonna
out
go out
all
on
of
a
these
limb
games
here
just a
and
little
say I
bit
feel
more.
like
And
Pokemon
lucky for
fans
us,
only
as we
play
stand by
Pokemon
with
games.
Emeru and Tech,
You know,
Talk,
I've
talk
never
about everything
seen a
that we saw in
successful like
strategy.
I mean,
Pokemon
I'll have to say,
adjacent game.
Just saying, chat is
to be
overwhelmingly
honest, like,
saying it
I'm
looks
really
cool,
excited for
could be
Immortal.
better.
Like, I think that game looks
interested.
really cool.
Like,
And as somebody
think
who played
they
a lot
always
of
look
StarCraft 2, whenever
cool
it first
Really,
came out,
Temtem did
and
well?
all
I don't know what
RTS
Temtem is,
games
but-
from like the 2000s
Yeah.
and the 90s, I am just super hyped about it.
I
What-
guess
what do you guys
anything
think?
compared to
Jimmy, what do you think?
Pokemon, though, is like
I think the game that stands out to me most is
impossible
Spirits of the
with how big
Elements.
Pokemon
I've always
is,
been a big
right?
fan
It's
of
the
2D
Mario
games
of
since I was a
monster
kid
games.
playing balloons in the computer lab, and I think that something that separates good TD games from okay ones is visuals and sound effects, and there was a lot going on in that trailer that
It's
was
like
very,
badass explosion.
Yeah, like it really draws
yeah,
you in.
Yeah, 100%. Tecton, what do you think?
When I came here, I wanted to see innovation and modernized version of the classics.
Yeah.
And that's what I saw. People have been saying that gaming's been dead for years. Today, I feel like a little bit of life was breathed into
is
the
this guy
whole
another big
gaming
YouTuber?
sphere.
He's
I
a
think
streamer.
that's one of the best
he
things
might
about
be a
going
YouTuber
and
as well,
looking
but
at
I know
lot of
he's a
these indie
streamer.
games, is that people have
What
like
was
these
his name?
ideas,
Tectone?
and it can be small
Or Tech
studios.
One?
You have games like Vampire.
He's my
Survivors,
cousin.
right? 1-2 guys
Zeke's
make
cousin.
this
Your
game.
cousin? Oh,
It's a
cool.
massive hit. Everybody
Yeah, I've
plays
seen him on
it.
a handful of
That's really what we try to do with the whole event.
VR,
is we try to put a spotlight on games that we think
chat
could be the
streams
next one
with,
of
like,
those.
Strip In and
Honestly,
folks like
I
that.
think the tower defense game looks really cool too.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of Balloons
Oh, he mostly
before,
does Genshin.
and I got
Ah.
to the expert stages, and I kept getting, I got my ass beat, I'm going to be honest. And
Someone says,
I stopped
"I've
playing
seen
the
this
game.
guy
I
on
got so
Cops."
upset. And
Nice.
so I might try this one out too. Just
On
to see what
Cops?
it's like.
And like gameplay is super important. But like, dude, I'm 1 year older than NMP,
Yeah.
and that dude's been having a midlife crisis for about a decade now. So like, I'm not too worried about the gameplay anymore. I want to hear good soundtracks and art.
Look at Emeru's
Ardo.
face.
Oh my
He's
God,
just
looked
like-
amazing. As well as
Emeru's great.
Figment 2 looked beautiful, and the soundtrack of what Beneath the Rock.
Yeah.
There's been some
She
real
plays
good shit.
DDR, and she is
I think the sound and everything like that
at
does
it.
really make a big difference. Is that like especially
Oh yeah,
like
for those
what
not seeing
Amy,
chat,
you were talking about with
Emeru,
like having the
the girl you were just
graphics
looking
and
at,
like the
was
explosions. just
she's a
having
new
them
member of
be
OTK. She's like
visually
part of
appealing.
OTK.
Like this
Yep.
stuff
I
happens.
think a lot of
it's
the
on
people are like
screen
special guests,
and
but
just
she's
pops
like
off.
part of the core
Like,
It
now.
has
that's
to be
so
satisfying.
Yes,
Yeah.
like the visual appeal of Neo Dash.
I think she's her newest pickup,
Good
maybe?
lord.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful.
I think this is really funny
Tectone or
because like
Tech
you
One
probably
might be,
sat up
actually.
here like we're talking about like just a
Tectone
certain
is also
amount
in
of
it?
game strategy.
I wanna say
bro,
he is.
you're bringing up all the games.
Oh yeah,
like,
dude,
you're-
Bruce is,
That's
that's
three
right.
overloaded.
That's
There's
right.
been so
A guy named
many
Bruce just
bangers.
got
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
So
I'm
excited
sorry.
to be here.
I
Bruce
understand
is
that.
the
guy
I feel
on the-
same way,
he's the
man.
guy
Like,
on the,
I'm
He's the
very
guy with the
excited.
teeth.
Especially the, as I said,
We're the
especially
fucking
the
lower
Immortal game,
thirds,
right?
man.
Like I see this and it reminds me of like
Give them their
Star
fucking
Wars.
names.
It gives me
OTK,
that
is it?
same vibe.
No.
And I am just so excited to see that. Especially
He
like
owns,
I'm really
a
curious
part
to
of
know like what do they
NRG,
mean
I
about like
believe.
making it easier to do, right? Like what's the micro in
So I
this
think
game?
there's
How do you have to play it?
contractual
Like what's it
obligations
really
or
about? And that's what I'm
conflicts.
really curious about as well.
Yeah,
That or he just doesn't
want
wanna
to
fucking
Like,
drive.
I have no
Yeah.
idea how they're gonna do. What is that? Open lane tower defense?
Yeah.
I've never seen that ever.
I have
pretty unique.
no idea. Yeah, I haven't played hardly any
Yeah, but
tower
Soda
defense games
Soda
at all.
and NMP
But
though, they're
I've
like
done like I guess
long-term
a
buds,
little bit
right?
of the
Aren't they-
Warcraft
Yeah, they're
3 ones,
super
and then
long-term
also
friends.
the
They've
balloons.
been together
and
for-
as I
I
said,
say
every
been
single time
together,
I
but
do
they've
it,
lived
I just
together
try
and
to
been
make
friends for
a
a very,
bunch
very
of the
long
most
time.
powerful units, and then whenever that stops working, I usually rage quit the game. So I'm
Roommates,
curious
yeah.
to see how far I'll go
You
with
have
this.
to try new strategies.
Yeah, that's the part where it doesn't work because I
Okay.
beat my head on the wall until I break through. You
Yeah.
know, but there's some games that just don't let me do that, and I'm excited, especially whenever you have
This
like
looks
these
so
more
confusing.
off-the-wall solutions. Because
Yeah,
I
it-
think really what
it looks
you know,
so much
Tectone,
like
you were saying about
StarCraft,
like
to be
gaming
honest.
being dead.
Movement
Right? What does
units,
that really mean? It means like the
designs,
ideas that people have
movement
had for like let's say
speeds.
15 years for a game
Yeah.
like tower defense, right? It's something that like for the first time you think to yourself, you know what? Maybe it doesn't actually have to play like that. Maybe you know we don't need to have like established lanes. Maybe it doesn't need to do this exact thing. Same with Immortal.
Exactly, because like there's a lot of companies that are like afraid to innovate. Like we're like why try something new when you can already do what you know what works? But like I think we've seen a lot of innovation tonight, 100%.
Oh, I'm very excited. I certainly am. Like I think I
He
might
even has
try
my
I'm
kinda energy,
probably gonna
too,
play
you
that.
know? I kinda
that
like the guy.
Elements game.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what it's like. Yeah, absolutely.
You got
But
that
guys, I
positive
wanna say
energy
again,
and that, you know.
is that
I've
just make sure that
my
you
only
guys
experience
vote
with
for
tech
the
is
games that you
watching
guys guys enjoy a lot. We're going to have the Discord
play VR
link
chat
again in chat. It's on the
and
OTK Network
be a
Discord.
judge
because,
on
as I
a
said
mute
before,
contest
$50,000 as
where
well
they had a
as
heartbeat
some PCs,
sensor
some Razer PCs
and
powered by Intel. We're going to be
which
providing
are
for you
VR
all today.
chatters that
and,
don't have a
for
mic,
these different studios
dance in
that win.
sexy costumes
So
to see if they
anyway,
could get the heart rate
I'm
up.
pretty much good. Hey,
So-
how do you guys feel about them?
Good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
All right. Well, Rich, go on ahead. I'm ready.
Yeah, you know, I'm very excited for this next
sounds fun.
genre as somebody who's been
It was a
told
pretty
that
entertaining
he
stream.
looks
Strickland
like
was one of the
Luigi his
judges
entire
there.
life. The next category definitely really does resonate with me. It's time for platformers.
Okay. Okay. I like platformers.
This next one also resonates with me as well because when you actually do look at how the controls work, the legs are going to be even more awkward than my jokes. It's Lock Pickle's new game, Robotry.
I kind of wonder if he cleans that suit with Scotch Guard or something like that.
He could.
Some. Does it, when he does his,
Oh, is this Quappy?
A little bit.
Wait a minute. This is a game. I played this game, but it's like it was like gross inside a body with like
You're talking about Fun with Friends or whatever that game's called?
Is that the one with the dongs?
Yeah.
Struggling. That's what it's called. Struggling.
Oh.
Yep. Look up Struggling. It's this, but like with like organs and guts and like that kind of stuff. It's like you're a mutant.
Oh, is that the one where they're always like yelling?
Yeah.
Screaming?
Yes.
That's probably fun with friends. Yell at people.
I love how you
I've
said
always
that
been
and
a
literally
huge
said another
fan
game.
of games like Robotry, where you actually do have
They really
to
nailed that title,
overcome
didn't
the
they?
movement. Played a lot of co-op
True.
games like that. So excited to see everything Robotry will bring to the table. You can add it to your Steam wishlist right now, so you can see as soon as it is available. Now, the next game is unlike anything that we've seen yet today. It's from Biscuit Locker, and it's called the Catbox Paradox.
You should put a teleprompter on that jib camera so he doesn't have to have that iPad in his hand.
Right?
Is a game about killing cats?
We all know you don't fuck with cats.
I guess it's about not killing your cat unless you're bad.
And that just to have to do that color switch mechanic in the middle of doing a fucking hard platformer, god damn.
I'm really cheering for
I
that
can
little
just-
guy.
I
When
feel
you actually
the-
do
the-
watch
my
the cat
thumb
running
getting
around
blistered
think
and
about the
just-
Schrödinger paradox and how it's both
my throat gets
alive
sore from
and
yelling
dead
at
the
it
same
before I
time,
even
much like
start.
my streaming career. But for this one, we actually do get to hear more about the game's development. This is one of the most heartwarming stories that I actually got to hear leading into.
Does this
the
show what
Games
happens when
Expo.
an ego
Adlin's
truly
gonna be
gets out of
talking to
control?
both of
No,
the
it's actually
right
been a
now.
pretty
They're named Mr.
decent
Ben
show
and
so
Mr.
far.
Box,
Yeah,
and they
I
actually
think
It's been
going
game
great.
focused.
right around the beginning
Yeah.
of COVID.
Honestly, it's been a lot more
way to
game
kinda
focused
stay
than I
in
was
touch. I
expecting.
don't want to say
Yeah.
too
It's
much
been
about it.
cool.
I'll let them
And
actually
the
talk
pace
about
is good.
the creation of the
And
game.
yeah, it's
And
been-
you can
been
actually
fine.
download
I think it's
Catbox
been
Paradox
fantastic,
right
yeah.
now. It's available for download on Steam. So if you want to check it out during the Games Expo,
I'm all
you
for
can go ahead and do
streamers.
that before we
I
take
said this
even
start
this
streamers
deeper
doing things
look
like this
at
because
what went into
for the longest part, streamers and
process
content
and what the
creators
game's
were just
all
like
about and what the goal
laughed
actually
at
was
within the industry,
for making
and now
this
we're
game.
kind of
Because,
like
I said a little
watching
bit earlier,
people take it
really
the fuck
is
over.
one of those games that going into the Games Expo, we heard the story about the game's development, and that was one of the reasons that
there's
we
definitely
wanna
like
put it
I
into
think
the
there's a lot of good
spotlight
feedback.
and
It's a
actually
great
get to
first
check it
show.
out. We only have
for
3
sure.
games as well in the
no
platformer
question.
category. So after we check out this interview,
And from the
we're
looks
gonna be
at like the
jumping
amount of people watching, I mean, there's like
last
literally
one.
hundreds of thousands of
And,
people
we
watching.
have a few
Yeah,
more
so I
genres
hope
as
I hope
well.
this
We're going
will
to take a look at some of the
it going.
genres that we are going to.
I
be
wonder
looking
if they
at
got any
today
coaching,
as
and
we
if
get
they
ready
didn't,
for
maybe
that
they like.
interview. We already.
And I don't mean this like
covered
bad or
about
anything.
4 of them.
It's
Next
it's
up,
just that
we're gonna be
streaming and
taking a look
hosting,
at
like doing
party
this shit is a
games.
completely
From
different
there,
animal.
we're gonna be taking
I
a
think
look
a lot of them could
shooters
benefit
as
from
well.
just a little like
And
sit
I
down
believe
with someone
after
like
that,
Rich
we're
who's
going
done
to
this
get
before,
into
obviously,
simulation games. I'm
and
very
just like
excited
said
to
like
check out that
hey, listen,
category and see everything that Seer
be
has to
yourself,
say
like
about
like
that.
first thing, be
But
yourself.
when we do put our
Try and
attention
get
back
comfortable.
on the platformers, we have a lot of surprises
And
in the
you know,
final game.
the
as
things you're
well.
supposed to say, like
And
hit
for
the
Catbox
notes, hit the bullet
Catbox
points,
Paradox, we
but
do
like
have
you know,
that interview
you don't have to
getting
read
ready
it.
Zeke is
for
selling
very
Zeke's School of
with
Hosting,
Asmik.
online
True.
courses
So
and
I can
classes.
see
Hey,
Asmik
hey, listen,
right
I
now,
did that.
Very excited to
Did
get
the
his
fucking
chance to actually
hosting
talk
thing
about
at
it.
Twitch.
Asmik, what did you think about
I mean,
that game?
the
I thought it was cool, man. Like,
know,
I gotta
hosting
go back and
hopeful
watch the trailer.
class
So the
thing,
cat
whatever it was
goes
called.
black and white back and forth. I think that's pretty. Like, I've
Hosting
never
Summit?
seen something that does that before, and I think it's an interesting game. I think that's one of the most the coolest things about looking at some of these games is like taking a completely new idea, a completely new perspective on something, and trying something that, especially, I think one aspect of this that's really underplayed is the visual identity of it, because it looks very appealing. It looks like something that you've
This is a
never
real
really
weird
seen
shot.
something like that before in the same way.
I agree.
Obviously, like
Trying to
the
get both of them
graphics
in at
again,
range.
Like
Yeah.
I forgot who it was that mentioned this.
Studio's really nice,
Bruce
though.
Talking about
It's a
games
very
that
nice
played in the
studio.
computer lab in 5th grade. I
It
think
is
I
a
was doing
very
a lot
nice
of that
studio.
back whenever I was about high school at that time. And so yeah, I love these games. I think they're really cool, and especially whenever they have like a cool little
This is
gimmick
the
like
we have a
that
Jim
gives you
camera
Like,
shot.
a little bit of like
Someone
kind
in
of
chat.
a back
It's
and
like, yeah,
forth.
Soda
And
seems so muted. And then so
the
don't
co-op
tell
game,
Soda to be
jumping
himself.
around
He will
and
get banned
everything.
so quickly.
You like that?
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those games
Yeah?
where instantly you're going to see a lot of streamers play it and they're going to freak out. Like, you'll even see the people who, as much as they try, they stream, but they're not necessarily good at games. Like Quinn, I am clearly better than him at Diablo. It's not a huge deal,
shot
but
at
you know what
Quinn.
is a huge deal? How great the Catbox Paradox does look. I just got word that the interview is ready. Asmik,
time.
let's actually learn about the game.
So that was
All
a
right,
vamp
yeah, I'm
because the
very
interview was
excited about
fun.
this.
that's
So
good job. Yep.
thank you
Yeah,
all
nice
very
work.
much. Mr.
Wait, was
Vin,
that all
Mr.
off the
Bobs
cuff
for
then?
joining
Yep.
us,
Not bad.
and
That was
I'm
Phil.
kind of curious.
Phil and
I've
Ben.
heard that you all have a pretty interesting.
Yeah, you can
story
tell them- you
of
can tell
how
they're
you
easing
became,
into it.
Yeah.
Became friends, and when you guys started making games together. So how did it all happen?
Hi. We started making games when we were
That's
children.
why there was the delay.
Back in school, and we made games on the Sinclair ZX Spectrum.
It was the mic.
We programmed them in BASIC, and we released them on tape.
Oh wow.
So a long time ago.
Yeah.
On like cassette tape, like Commodore 64 shit.
30
I
years,
guess,
I
I don't
think.
know.
And then
Tape drive.
we thought we'd have a go again. So we took up Godot during lockdown and tried to make a game. And, kind of prototyped a few ideas, and then it just kind of went on from there, really.
That is crazy. So 30 years y'all went on hiatus, came back, you make this game, it's on the expo and everything. That's a cool story. I like that a lot. What's the game about? Is like the cat, like it changes colors? How's it work?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So as you mentioned, it's based on the Schrödinger's cat paradox of a cat being both simultaneously dead and alive, and we sort of symbolise that with the black and white
What's
colours.
the game about?
So during the game, you can switch
Delivery.
using the button just to switch between the black cat and the white cat. And as a black cat, you can't touch anything that's white, and as a white cat, you can't touch anything that's black. Although that's quite a simple mechanic overall, we've really had fun trying to see sort of where that idea can take us, and we've hopefully come up with lots and lots of ideas, making a kind of fast-paced and fun.
The thing
little,
is, like, if I'm
with
like
lots and lots of variety as well.
I've been in the
Little
the
platform
position as when it goes in
I
and stuff
think
like
it
that. You
looks pretty
got
cool. Like,
10
I can
things
see it
going
being
on in your
one of those
mind right
things
now,
where
and
it
then
was
you
like,
gotta
it
start
seems
talking
really
when they
simple
stop.
to do.
Oh, totally,
So you're like,
whenever you actually start playing the
okay,
game,
let me
you
just
get
come up with
past
something,
it.
and then
so
your turn. Go.
I'm pretty excited
Yeah.
to see
He
that.
probably has an
absolutely.
IFB
And
in his,
what really
in his
was your
year two
your
in
goal
production,
making this
screaming it nonstop. Like Phil, we can't
Really
go to
just
the
have
interview
a
again,
bit
Phil.
of fun and challenge ourselves. And
While also
sort of
hearing
make
the interview.
something like we wanted to make when we were kids, and in that kind of era. But obviously we couldn't. And then nowadays it's so much easier, it's so much better. So yeah, it was really just to have a bit of fun, and we got a lot of positive feedback from playtesters and players, and we just thought, well, we should put it out there.
That is honestly, like, for me personally, I think that's really cool, because whenever I was a kid, I did like animation and other types of stuff like that, and it's like back then the technology you had was just like so much worse. So like going back and seeing what people are capable of doing now and like really kind of finishing the unfinished is really awesome. So thank you guys so much. And the game is available right now on Steam, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. So if anybody wants to go and play Catbox Paradox, you can go ahead and do that right now on Steam. Thank you very much, Mr. Bob and Mr. Ben. I appreciate it, and good luck with the future of your game.
Thanks, Ray. Thank you.
Man, like, I think that is like, I think that's really cool. Like me and two of my friends, whenever we were in, you know, like on summer vacation, we made these like animation games together, and I don't know, it's like very nostalgic for me to see that, even though it's never really happened to me. It's just like, I remember how cool that was, and seeing two guys come together and do that after so many years is just very personal for me.
Yeah, no, it's a great thing to see, and also when you start to look at the mechanics of it as well, that simple mechanic has a lot of potential to really just change how the entire game does work. But we have one more game here in our platformers that we are going to be talking about, and for this one, I don't know what else to say besides the fact that my excitement is almost as huge as its creator's ego. This one is made by MizKiff, and it's called Unrooted.
Oh, this is Miz's game.
So this event is slotted for like 3 hours, right?
I think that's what they said, yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Really? This is made by, like, MizKiff has a studio and making games?
I think so. I'm not 100% certain on that.
You a seed? Is that what's going on?
He's a producer for this, according to my chat.
If you want to stay up to date with everything with this game, you can follow him on Twitter right now at UnrootedGame. And we're going to get to talk to the developer of the game just a little bit more. MizKiff, he's sitting with Asmin and Emaru right now. Let's hear about Unrooted.
Yeah, this game has actually been a passion project for the past 2 years. I'm actually kind of nervous about this because I know people have been asking about this game. I've gotten hundreds of Reddit posts. Asmin, is that really what it look like? When
Oh, no, I was thinking about something else, that's all.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. So a lot of people have been asking about this game, and I'm super excited to finally talk about it. Basically how it happened is I was at an airport, and I was playing platformers. I've been playing platformers pretty much every day for the past few years. I love Jump King. I love other platformers. Jump King is really good. And I always wanted to be able to make one of these games. I always wanted to create one, and I thought the best way to do it was with my community. But it wasn't. Because what happened was I hired a bunch of people from my community, and they all lied about what their resumes were, and they actually couldn't do anything.
Oh, yeah, I've done that before, yeah.
So I had to rehire a bunch of people, and I was able to hire an amazing team from my community still. We have some crowd favorites, this girl named Courtney, she's in my chat right now, and we have Coaster Music as well, who made a lot of the music in the game. And it's just been a crazy project for the past 2 years. I never knew how expensive making a game really was.
So speaking of expensive, how many microtransactions are you going to have in the game?
Well, I was getting to that. So right now, you know, it's an expensive game. We will have NFTs available right after this.
Okay. What is that shot?
If you guys want to follow the Unrooted Twitter, it is
Jim Cameron's on break.
Game on Twitter, I believe. But yeah, it's just a passion project that we've been working on. The artwork is fantastic.
So yeah, anyway,
So,
guys,
yeah,
Uprooted.
Asmin,
I
that
think
cat
it's great.
game. Cat game?
The cat. I like the cat game too.
Uprooted.
Like,
Said it
I
wrong.
think it was like a really cool like back and forth where you could go into black and white, and it was like life and death and all that kind of stuff. It was a really, really new idea that just completely changed everything.
Yeah, I like the
and
zero gravity stuff on the platforms.
Yeah, you go up in the air and you fly around. I mean, Miz, the Catbox game was good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Catbox game was very good. I like the devs. They're very nice. My devs are actually great.
Guys,
too.
it was a
But the
joke.
cat game
There's no
was
NFTs.
Fantastic.
Chill.
I love it. I think
Slow
chat's
down.
gonna love this one. It's very creative.
They
and the
really
devs
think
work
there's gonna be
together. It's a very
NFTs?
nice story.
You gullibles.
It's a very nice story. I certainly like it a
mean cow
lot.
poops.
And all right, okay, no memes. That's the first time I really saw the trailer. It actually looks pretty good, dude.
You right?
Yeah, it looks awesome.
It actually looks good.
So
Like,
we actually copied Ori and the Blind Forest because that game sold really well.
That's good because you just do something that somebody else does.
Yeah.
So it's like your stream.
Exactly. You're talking to me.
Hey.
I know you're gonna react to
Now
this when you
he's
go home.
seeming more
No, of course I
natural.
will.
Now that's
No, I'll be
like,
wow, that
yeah.
was a good joke.
There you
That
go.
was
Yep.
really funny there. Yeah, true.
He's leaned
True
back.
myself.
He's relaxed.
Exactly.
But yeah, chat, for any of these games that you guys see right now, you can head over to the Discord, which is, I believe, the OTK Discord.
This is like 4D cringe.
Go head
I'm
over
not
there.
even
There
sure
is a
what's being
panel or a
cringed at
place
anymore.
You can vote
It's
for
pretty-
all the games. Like
Pretty
Aslan
funny
said,
comment.
first place gets
Asmund will
$30,000.
definitely go
I
home
believe
and
second place
react
gets
to this on his
20,000,
own
right?
channel.
Yep, and they both get a
It's cringe
Razer
chest,
PC
that's right.
that's got Intel
And most
inside of it
likely,
too. Intel stuff
the
is powered by
Asmund
Intel.
React VOD will get
I
more
think that's a
views
lot,
than the
especially
original show will on
PC is
YouTube.
getting a whole game of PC now, especially, I don't know
It's a
really how
funny
bad the
old
clip
world we
shortage
live
is
in.
now,
Yeah.
Watch
but
Mrs.
it's
Game
over
win one of these.
$1,000. That's a lot of money. So for people that
I
want
already
to
had
develop
someone
a game
upset.
and
They're
actually
like,
render
does that
it and
mean
make
Miz
it work
can
the way
win
they
from their
want,
own
I
thing?
think this is a tremendous
Is that a
bonus for them
conflict of
because you
interest?
got to keep in mind, like for every
Honestly,
massive
Mrs.
game
Game is so
developer
good,
that
it
are
should
making
probably just
millions
get
of
the first and
dollars
second.
because they've
I
got
agree. I mean, give 'em
18
both.
different kinds
For
of
sure.
loot
Just
boxes
give 'em
in the
both.
game. I'm not thinking about anybody in particular, but any of that kind of stuff, for every one of those, there's hundreds of people, thousands of people out there trying to just
You should make a third
little
prize and just give
game,
'em that too.
something, just a little bit of something special, and that's what we really want to empower today and make happen. So I'm excited. I am. I think it's cool, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen with these other games.
Me too. I think these games are looking very good right now. And I also want to say thank you to chat. We are watching. Don't worry. Nick's refreshing live stream fails as we speak. We are seeing what you guys are saying, and the support is absolutely unreal. Thank you guys so much for being kind to every game and everybody on this.
Please put us on live stream fails.
Fantastic.
Please
So
go
thank you.
post
Kiss
us
is
right now.
farming hearts,
Everything.
so you
Go.
download his game.
We're watching.
So it comes out winter 2020.
LSF is kinda
right now.
dying.
There's an NFT available.
All right, so you
To
can
be
download
honest-
it
Oh, you
right
mean
now.
in
You
usage and
mint it right
everything?
now. Put in your
Yeah, I
password.
mean, they talk about it
Do they need
nonstop.
to put in their credit
There's so
card
many
now, or is
creators that
later?
have removed
You can put it in
themselves
later. It's
from it.
fine.
Okay,
Don't worry about it. PayPal works.
But it's starting
Okay,
to
yeah, just direct to you.
Yeah.
be a lot
okay with
smaller.
That
It's
makes
still
sense,
massive,
for tax
but
reasons.
it's definitely
Emmy,
shrinking.
how excited on a scale
It's
of 1 to
Netflixing.
10 are you to play
It's
Mizkif's game?
really, really big, but it's
Uh,
like going down
like a 3.
somewhat regularly.
No, like a 10. It looks sick.
Wow, a 10. Oh my God, guys, that's so great. Wow.
I was fine with the 3. I was honestly okay with that. Just play the game. That's all I care about.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's whatever.
I don't care
Anyway,
if you like
so
it.
yeah,
Just play it.
thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. And we're going to move on to our next section. But again, guys, I want to remind you just one last time, please make sure to vote in the Discord for the games that you like the most. There's $50,000 on the line here on top of 2 PCs.
Oh no, chat.
made by
LSF will
Razer, powered
never
by
die.
Intel.
It'll
So
never
we're gonna
completely
go on
die. There
over
will
to Rich.
always
We're
be an
gonna continue
audience
the
for that
show.
type of content.
Yes.
Actually,
The most
when
popular types of
Mizkif was
content.
talking,
Is this a break?
Have we missed something? What just happened?
I think there's mics that need to be muted. Oh, this is the sponsor plug.
All right, I'm gonna take a visit.
Oh, they have an H100i now too. Any standout games so far for you guys yet? I thought that one that had the one that's honestly stuck in my mind the most was that song with the.
I want to give the
Or the game with
biggest
the song
shout
about
out
wearing-
ever to
not wearing
Razer right now.
seatbelts.
Them running that ad was the only way that we could get Mizkif to stop talking. But we got a brand new category coming up. It's
Yeah,
none
Creed
other
Valley.
than one of OTK's favorites. It's time to take a look
No,
at party
Figment,
games.
Figment 2, that's what it was, yeah.
We have a whole bunch of games inside of this category, and we're looking at these right now, thinking about maybe playing them in OTK Game Night. The first one's coming from Chaotic Entertainment, and it is called Minigame Madness.
Oh, it's Fall Guys. What's more?
Kinda, yeah.
kind of looks like Fall Guys, the college project.
Little gang beast action too.
Yeah.
There is an early demo
miss
available for the game right
You missed
now.
one,
so if you
yeah.
wanna check it
We're
out,
in the
you can play
party
with a
game
few
block.
other people you're watching the Games Expo
good.
with. You can find some people to play in chat. And for when the full release actually does come out, you can add that to your Steam wish list so you do not miss anything. But we're going to keep on,
Fall Guys is free now.
checking out all of these party
So-
games.
Yeah.
The next one's coming from a studio called Chua, and the game is called The Matriarch.
What? These nuns okay? Uh-oh. Oh.
What the
Oh, okay.
hell?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh my god. Take the fucking mouse off the screen. What are you doing?
Wait, where's the...
It was.
No, it's part of the.
That's part of the game.
Oh.
So this is like...
I just hate it. I just hate it when that happens. I thought it
yeah,
was
it's
a
like
commercial.
Spy Party, kind of.
Yeah, like Among Us or whatever.
Kind of, yeah.
That is-
Mafia, yeah.
Also, don't like usually games have like a proprietary mouse or like a skin mouse.
They can,
skin.
yeah.
I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I thought I was watching like a commercial and not like an actual
Did they
live
add
gameplay.
that?
Right, right.
Let's see that when we watch the trailer.
So we watched these trailers before. It's new.
It's definitely new. And
Yeah, church sure has changed since last time I went. I don't remember the upside down crosses and satanic rituals. Looks a lot more fun.
looks pretty fun to me. And if you guys want to make sure that you don't miss any of that fun, you can add it to your Steam wishlist right now for when the game is released. And let's take a look at the next one. This one is coming from Fireline Games. Let's take a look at Fuel Up.
I kind of like that one. That one actually looks kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen trailers for this.
Yeah, it looks like Overcooked. Overspaced.
Yeah, it's more. I think it's more like cooperative than Overcooked.
Wait, Overcooked isn't cooperative?
Well, I guess there's head-to-head. That's a silly statement, I guess. Now, retroactively thinking about it, but yeah.
I think cooks are delicious or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I could actually talk about that one all day. Very excited to see more. If you are, be sure to add it to your wish list so you don't miss anything. But there is also a download that is available for play today. So you can actually check it out and see it for yourself. And you're also going to see another game right now. This one's coming from RDBK Studios, and it is known as Renown.
Well, this is a tone shift.
Wait, is this under party game still?
Yeah. I wonder if
party
this is
like
gonna...
group?
Yeah. I think it's
Oh, is
going to be
this
super
chivalry?
serious, and then it's going to get silly.
Yeah, it's gonna get ridiculous.
Or,
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe this is survival. That was... Okay. Build castle. I think this is just an open world survival game that looks like Chivalry.
Agatha!
I think this puts a spotlight on while having different blocks for party and all that stuff.
I'm not
is
sure if
tough.
McConnell's watching right now. but
Some
that game
games don't
seems
fit
right
into
up his alley.
everything.
Bro, I'm really excited about that game. That game looks really cool.
It really does.
It looks really cool. I guarantee you, whenever that comes out, me and McConnell are going to be building a castle together in that game. Oh my God, it's exciting. And we get to talk to these guys, right?
You get to right now.
Oh boy, I'm ready. Okay, all right, let's go. All right, Jesse, thank you very much for coming on and talking about the game Renown. I'm going to be honest,
No
man.
problem.
It looks fucking awesome. So, you guys, Rust came out, and it came out a while ago, but it's had like a massive renaissance. Everybody's been playing Rust nowadays. What made you want to do basically medieval Rust?
Well, I mean, it's been, it started probably 8 years ago. I mean,
Yeah.
I went to RMIT, which is a school in Melbourne.
Okay.
And I met Charlie, who is the other co-founder of RDBK Studios. And it was actually the first conversation I had with him. He was explaining Rust to me. And it just sounded like the best game ever. I mean, I played it that night until the early hours of the morning. And from that moment, that game was just, for me, the best experience so far. And also at the same time, we were playing Chivalry Medieval Warfare. And in the same sort of vein, the combat system was just so intuitive. And as we played both these games religiously for years, we just kept talking about this medieval survival that, raiding with trebuchets and battering rams and incorporating a directional-based combat system that it just eventually was so good of an idea.
Yeah,
we
I was
couldn't
thinking the
not
same thing,
make
Dan
it.
the Noob. Must have had an
and then
agreement
we finished
to
school
compare it to Rust.
and we started.
Well, like
and,
just
from
is
that
it
point,
okay
we
if I
just
say
built a
this?
team.
And yeah, it's fine.
And they're just the
clearly
most
did.
dedicated
For
guys.
it.
Like,
Oh, wow, yeah.
It's unparalleled, the quality. of this
I
game.
oofed right away
It's
prematurely
fantastic.
because
The quality
I was
and the
like,
speed,
you
that
just
sounds
like
good.
said his game was like copy of it. I was like,
when's it gonna come out, man?
It was like, okay, that's okay.
Okay, so the timeline, I guess, from now to release is basically we've got Steam Next Fest happening on the 13th of June. So very, very soon, and we've got a combat demo that's free for people to play. So we implore you to come and give that a shot. It's just basically the combat version of the game. After that, maybe a month or two past that point, we've got Raid module, which is, if you imagine you took all the survival systems into a short sort of game mode, we're going to give that to our backers and testers to solidify those systems. It's basically like a small game where two teams fight together, they craft and build their castles and raid, and it's a way we can test all the systems in one place. From there, test and create the full survival game from that testing period for hopefully a release in early access maybe mid next year, we hope, but of course these things change, but we can't wait to get it in your hands, that's for sure.
How many people can be on the server? Like, because I think about like a medieval fight. I'm thinking like Kingdom of Heaven, Lord of the Rings. There's a lot of people there. How many?
Well, we're hoping to have 100 players on a server. I mean,
Okay.
we never really envisioned Renown to be this huge battles. Or as much as it's cool, I'm sure some people will make some servers where that's possible.
Yeah.
But for us, it was actually like a core, like a little close-knit clan where you're allying with people around you, fighting over hotspots of resources. It's that sort of like social connections between smaller groups, which we want to capitalize on for sure.
So you have like those small, like, what are you thinking, like 8-man teams, something like that, 4 to 8-man teams?
Exactly, literally. That's exactly what we're balancing to. And then we're going to be hopefully doing weekly wipe cycles. We might go to bi-weekly, but we think for the replayability, a week works quite well.
Okay, so it's going to be like you're going back and forth, you're building up, you're getting busted back down, you do it all over again. Is that basically
exactly
it? Okay,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm excited. So June, what was it, 13th? Was that what you said?
That's correct. So Steam Next Fest.
Okay.
Free to play for anyone for about a week.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, and also join our Discord.
next
Let us
week.
know what you think because we really need that feedback. And yeah, we just love to know your thoughts. Honestly.
Honestly, man, I'm really excited to see this game. So thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much for sharing it.
No problem.
I'm really excited.
Thank you so
to
much.
see
Desmond,
how
go
it
play
goes.
Rust.
Me too. Me too. Thanks.
I
Thank
think
you.
he's
Absolutely.
played it
And guys,
once upon a
again,
time.
Renown, you guys can put it on your wish list now for Steam. But we've got two very well-renowned gamers here. We have SFan TV and we have Jay Schlatt on to talk about these games. Schlatt, what do you think?
Thank you so much, Asmund. Hold on 1 second.
It looks good.
Shroud, you look so good right now, man.
Incredibly handsome.
And look, Asmund, I mean, look, you see a lot of these game genres that go back in time. This is one
Shroud?
with Renown.
Yeah.
I really feel like
There's
this is
a
perfect
meme
fit
that
for
Shroud
it.
owns.
Yeah,
OTK.
no, 100%. I think.
Okay.
I mean, Asmund, you and I were cut from the same cloth. We like knights, armor, big frickin' swords. I think Renown looks really, really exciting. You know, it's just one of those games.
I'm so excited. Like, I remember I first started playing Rust whenever they had that first server that we made on Twitch and with everybody on it. And, like, I had such a good time. I would steal everybody's horse on that server. It was great. It was one of my favorite things to do. I would take a day off of stream just so I could run around and hide under somebody's base and break it down. But, like, this, it's like especially... No, really, that's what I did. I would steal those things. I'd run them back to my stable.
I remember. I was playing. I would log in, and I think the first time I encountered your stable, I was just running around like off the side of a beach or something, and I see this big house, and I open it, and there's just horses lined up, and everybody's getting their horses stolen. They have no idea where they're going.
He's a fellow
and
horse
it's Asmund
whisperer,
literally has
chat.
like 20 horses sitting in this stable, and just you're a horse thief. I mean, you were collecting mounts even in Rust.
And what were you gonna do with those horses, man?
Well, usually, like, I would... Honestly, the thing is that I had to build a bigger team because we employed one person just to feed all the horses.
Wow.
Yeah, like that. We turned this into an industry. So I'm really curious to see what this is going to be. Like, I look at the graphics, I look at the way the game plays, and it's like, I mean, I see chopping down trees.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of, you know, just that new world late night experience sitting in the dark. And so I just am so excited to see this game. But there's a number of other ones as well. Like
there's so many good ones here.
Which ones you like?
Well, I mean, Fueled Up looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Literally just overcooked in space. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
better formula than that.
Yeah.
Well, I think the big thing too is we'll just tell them the truth, guys. We need some stream content, you know, and we do our game nights every Wednesday. We do our OTK game nights every Wednesday, and we're looking at all these party games. And even when we were going through the trailers, we were like, dude, we got to play this one. We got to play this one. And I know, I mean, all these games really, but you mentioned Fueled Up, Minigame Madness, Matriarch. I mean, you name it. And even unfortunately, some things that we don't even get to show in the expo. There were just so many good submissions. We had to narrow it down for the sake of the show.
I mean, absolutely. And you guys see, we've got a lot of the really, really good ones here. And I have to say, I like Fueled Up too, as well. Like, it was a lot like the, and especially the OTK game night. Like, I am so sick of you guys playing Gang Beasts and throwing me off the edge. I'm tired of this, man. Like, what's going on?
I want to play Gang Beasts. So far, I'd wanted to play Gang Beasts like every week because I basically just get to go harass Asmund, which is one of my favorite pastimes.
I literally throw me off the edge. It's like, I feel like Palpatine.
Imagine Minigame Madness in real life. If we had OTK Game Night in real life, had everyone in like Antarctica.
Yeah, and just pushing each other off cliffs.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Yeah, why not?
What could go wrong?
Oh, this is the one I missed.
Personally,
this is the first
I'd
one.
love to play Minigame Madness with Ludwig. Ludwig, you down, man?
Oh my God.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks, man. No. We'll let you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got to say, like, I am so
It's so
excited
funny
about
to see,
this
like-
Renown
like-
game.
like
I think
their,
that this
like,
type
circle.
of survival games, especially like
our
team-based
circle
survival
and like
games
all
where
that kind of
it's
stuff.
like
Like
PvP,
they're just
and
talking
it's
to
in a
people who
medieval
are
setting.
of
I
that
am just
echelon.
so
They're all
hyped
just
up
they
for
just know
that.
each
So
other
I might
and
actually even play the combat
acquaintances
demo,
and
because
are
I think
friends.
it's one of those
Yeah.
games like,
Oh, they do
especially with something
crossover.
like
I mean,
Renown. What really makes
at
a game
this
like that
level, it's all
fun is
crossover
you got a
pollination
1 week,
content,
2 week
right?
life cycle. So
That's
it's
the-
mainly about like
that's the
building
game,
up and like the
essentially.
play experience on a day-to-day basis. So
It's kinda cool
like, making
to
sure
see,
that
like,
that
you
is
know,
like pristine, on point,
see the model of
precise,
helping
and fun
others
to
help
do.
yourself.
I think that if you do that, everything else just fits
Kind of a
together.
thing.
I think fresh in any game, like whenever you get a chance to wipe it and go fresh and start from the beginning, is fun for everybody. Because you have people that's just what they do. They just like going fresh and they like just from the beginning over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Or there's people that were like, oh, I didn't do well on the last wipe, and these are all my excuses. These are all my reasons. But this time, This time I'll do good.
It's going to be different this time, guys.
They're in the cycle, dude. They're in the cycle.
I'm going to get all the sniper rifles this time. It's going to be okay. But yeah, guys, listen, I got to remind y'all again. Listen,
it's part of the contract.
Go to the Discord.
Give him a little house father.
Yeah, that's why Cole had me flip his camera horizontal. He wanted a little bit.
It's going to be going out to
like
these different developers, and you vote on the winners. So make sure to do that. OTK Discord, and on top of that, each one of the prizes comes with a Razer PC that's powered by Intel. And again, we'll throw it back over to Rich, and
so I think
we'll
there's
start,
one more hour.
Going to the next section.
Yeah. We are going to do just that. Now, we've never done this before at an OTK Games Expo, but this category is actually dedicated to a pioneer. One of my personal heroes, and a man who, well, a very brave man who has managed to touch all of us and inspire all of us. A man with beautiful aim and an even more beautiful smile. This category is dedicated to Shroud. Shroud, let's take a look at shooters.
Shroud. I like that.
Gotta be nice to the boss, man.
I think I actually might be the bad guy in this next game. It's made by Mopeful Games, and it's called Fashion Police Squad.
Think we're gonna see a lot of boomer shooters in this?
Probably.
What does that mean?
Old FPS looking games. This, yeah.
Oh,
Wolfenstein, that Hexen, that type stuff.
Like a retro style?
Yeah. Boomer shooter.
Okay. Now I get it.
There's a lot of these, like these style looking games.
That one looks great. Having a hair gun, I wish that existed in real life. But we're going to take a look at the next game. This one's from Dids, and it's called Project Sparrow.
All right, well, people are too good at this game, so I'll never play it.
This doesn't look finished, I'll be honest. Like,
yeah, it looks pretty early. It's also a Hanzo simulator. That's true, chat.
Oh, is it out already?
I think it's playable. I think it's like early alpha. Yeah.
Yeah, Steam powered.
Chat's also saying, and this makes sense, that the character is based off of Sparrow from Paragon, which is the now canceled Epic game where they released the assets.
Oh.
It's not based on, yeah, it actually is the model for Sparrow.
Two very different games right now to kick off the shooters, but they do have one thing in common. You can play both of them right now. So when you actually do look at Fashion Police Squad, you can play the early demo. You can download that right now on Steam. But for Project Sparrow, you can download the entire game. So if you want to check them both out, you can head over to Steam and play them both today. But we're already starting to see shooters are going to have a pretty large variety. A lot of things falling under this umbrella. We got 2 more games to check out, but we're going to take a deep dive on Project Sparrow. Asmin is with the game developer right now for an interview.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I feel like this is the kind of game that I would get my ass beat in. Like, it's like you have to be so precise with the shots, and I'm really excited to see kind of like where did this game really come from? What was the inspiration for it, and kind of what's your story in making this game?
Yeah, so about 5 years ago, I just really wanted to make. Well, there was no games that had bows and arrows or anything like that, so I just wanted to make a shooter game that had bows, just a sick game.
So it's a shooter game, and like there's like customizing your arrows and your bow. Like, what's the kind of stuff that you can do? Are there special abilities? Like, what's really on the table here?
Yeah, so at the start of every round, there's 13 rounds in the game, first to 7. At the start of each round, you can pick an arrow type. So you've got like fire arrows, shadow arrows, and smoke arrows. So you can like shadow arrow, TP, shoot your enemy from behind. You've got utility section as well that you can pick from. So you can choose if you want a smoke bomb or a satchel or a throwing knife. Just pretty much help your playstyle rather than just having abilities that one-shot you. So that's kind of the gist of the game.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah, I mean,
like
I see it, and
here.
it just seems like it's like so precise and so fast. I can't even imagine like other abilities. So you can teleport around, and like what does a fire arrow do? Does it kind of just like shut down a certain area on the map, or what?
Yeah, so you just fire a fire arrow, you just swap to it with your arrow type, and then wherever it hits, it makes a fire, like AoE.
Okay.
So if you've got someone who's 3Ping you and they won't move out of cover, you just fire arrow, they have to move, and then you can shoot them.
Is there a team version of this? Like I think a lot of these were 1v1. Can you do with teams as well?
Yeah, so there's 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s. You can warm up in death matches as well. There's custom games and spectator mode as well. So.
Oh wow, okay, so this is the kind of game that like you can pretty much, if you're a fan of FPS and just like the finite, or not finite, but like the fickle nature of like moving around and being super precise, this is a game for people that are aficionados of that, people that really like that kind of gameplay.
Yeah, unironically, it was never intended, but the movement in the game is just been getting harder and harder, and it's really hard to master the movement in Project Sparrow now.
Okay.
But, through playtesting, we just kept adding new stuff, wall bouncing, and then dashes, and then being able to dash in the air, and then it's really fluid if you can master the movement.
Yeah, I can see that. I think it's absolutely one of those games that just becomes harder and harder to play the longer that you play it. So I want to say thank you so much for coming on. And again, Project Sparrow is available now on Steam. Is that right?
Yep, Steam Early Access, 20% off right now as well.
There you go. Thank you very much for coming on, talking about your game, and good luck on development.
Thank you very much for having me. Cheers, guys.
I'm gonna be honest, like if I ever play that game, I cannot wait for like the like 7 people that I have that are under 18 that watch my stream to just like instantly kill me in it.
Yeah.
Like I just, yeah.
We're very similar. We both like playing shooters, but we're both terrible at them.
Yeah.
You agree?
So what?
Never mind. We got 2 more games left in the shooter category. Let's jump right in. This one comes from 2 Star Games, and this one's a little bit spooky. It's called Choo Choo Charles.
Wait. Oh, it's this game. This game was wild when the trailer came out a while back. Yeah, it's got a terrible...
Oh yeah,
spider
I saw the
thing. Yeah,
I totally remember this. It looks creepy.
That's a spider.
Very much
Get
nope
that
for a lot of people, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
By the way, more than a few people have pointed out that I look like bored, or I'm agitated, or I'm just complaining, or whatever. And I just realized it's probably because I wish I was on that thing. You know, like, I remember doing that shit and how much I really enjoyed it. And I'm probably just acting out because I'm jealous.
Really certain this is the same trailer from a while back. I wonder if we get to see any more of this. Nope. Oh, Cody,
That looks kind of
no, I
wild.
thought you were muted. Sorry.
Maybe in 2022, I don't know.
That one
I
is
like that.
definitely a little bit scary, but I'm excited to talk about it just a little bit more. But we have one more game to look at. This one's completely different from Choo Choo Charles. This one's coming from Anvil Game Studios. It's called Hold Fast, Nations at War.
I want to sing. Yes.
The hell?
The grenade's gonna glob over this fucking hill and we're all gonna die and I'm gonna laugh. Oh shit!
What is that avatar?
Oh,
Didn't the late shift play this a long time ago, chat? Okay, I have seen this.
Oh, this is an ad.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so embarrassing.
Been in dev for like 5 years at least. Got it.
Triple kill grenade! Oh my god! Come on, man, don't be afraid! Ah, be afraid!
Yeah, that's Manalis right there.
Cannibal!
Oh, come on! Come on!
Not sure if you caught that, but that was XQC in the trailer. Pretty poggers. He might not know who I am, but I'm a very big fan. I consider myself a juicer. If you guys do want to check out Hold Fast, Nations at War, you can check it out right now on Steam. We're going to be talking a little bit more about it and everything that they are bringing to the game right now. Master is ready for an interview.
I've watched
Juicer like
this
steroids?
game, man. Like,
Juicer is a member of the
whenever
XQC
people get blown
community.
up and they flop around, oh my god, I love it. So yeah, I actually, you know what? This is the kind of game I actually might try. What I like about it a lot, and this is what my favorite thing is the how many people are around in the game and everything. But you know what? I don't really need to talk about what I like. Let's actually talk to the people. The producer here, Andrew Ferragia, I believe. Sorry if I messed up your name. Welcome.
It's okay, man.
And
It's okay, yeah.
this
It's
game
fun,
is
yeah.
just, it's incredible. So you're going through different time periods, is that right?
Yeah, it is indeed. So, like with Hold Fast, it's a first and third person shooter, of course, based in the Napoleonic and Great War fronts. We designed the game like with 3-4 values in mind, right? The first being encouraging roleplay, as you can already see in the trailer. The second being promoting player-to-player interaction. I mean, we support over 150 players per server in the game, and that's all in one server, you know, like it's bloody madness, so to speak. And the third, of course, is placing community at the forefront. You know, like we truly believe that us being the creators, while the community is the creators.
What accent is that? Someone
Yeah,
goes,
I
not
think that's
American.
really cool. I especially like
Someone
the
said he
large
sounds like a
scale of
chef
it,
to me.
because I think
So
that
it matters to
really
him,
captures
not
the
American.
essence of the I mean really just kind of the frenetic nature of a war battle, right? I mean, like, it's not something where everybody's just on, you know, even sides and they're shooting at each other. You know, there's crazy shit happening, things blowing up, nukes just appearing right in front of people. It's it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So
Dated rockets,
the
indeed.
game's already out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game's already out.
is.
Where do you see things going from here?
So, of course, like with Hold Fast, we have a lot more planned, right?
I think you're close,
we have
Cos. This guy's
other titles
definitely
in the making,
Scottish.
if that's something that you are also interested of. You know, you've been following our studio, of course. But we can also
I
continue
thought it was
to support
Canadian.
Hold Fast for the coming years. I mean,
It
we
sounds
never
pretty
stop
Canadian.
supporting it.
Might
There's
be.
a great community
Montreal
following the game, and you know, we want to continue
accent
that,
is
of course.
very distinct. I agree.
We also have a very big release coming to the game's Napoleonic front in July and August. You know, so please do look forward to that.
Okay, that's awesome. And if people, you know, you're talking about supporting the players. Well, what about the players want to support you? How can they do that?
Yeah, of course. You know, they just can join us on discord.gg/holdfastgame. You know, it's always lovely to see others enjoying what we've created, and you can, of course, just check the game out on Steam if you wish to play it. You know, we're always happy to have you join us.
Can you have tanks in the game?
Tanks?
Yeah.
Maybe in another era, you know, but that's an idea. Well, we can also bring tanks to the First World War, of course, you know, because they
Yeah,
existed,
I feel
so
like tanks in the
potentially,
Revolutionary
yeah.
War wouldn't fit that well, you know?
No, not specifically, but in the First World War, that's where the first tanks happened, right? So that's where the evolution of tanks began as landcrafts. So yeah, I think it would be indeed a good idea, you know. If you want that to happen, we'll make it happen.
Yes, I want it to happen, absolutely.
Maybe next year, though, because this year is going to be bloody busy. So, you know, next year. Indeed.
I'll see you then. Thank you very much for coming on and talking about the game.
Yeah, very much.
Actually,
Thank you
probably
very much. Thank you very much, Aslan. Thank you.
Absolutely. So, guys, Hold Fast Nation at War, available to download now on Steam. You guys can play it right now. And honestly, I kind of want to try something like that out, especially the fact that they have an open mic and you can hear other people talking. That is, it's probably one of my favorite things about certain games. But we'll go back to Rich and we'll continue the show.
You just inspire them to add tanks into the game. It's funny that you do.
See how easy that was?
For you, yeah, man, it definitely was. And we got something very interesting planned for this one.
Part of the job title.
I'm very excited to take a look at the trailer and even more excited for what's coming next. But I'll let you see that just on the other side of this trailer. This one's coming from Winter Pixel Games, and it's called Rocket
Everyone knows the
Royale.
famous influencer, Uncle Ben. Huh. It's like worms?
Combat? Remember Combat, anyone? Anyone who was like me? Remember Combat?
There's a lot of text on screen.
Scorched Earth. For some reason, the gun sounds like it splats instead of explodes. Is anyone else getting that?
Like it's a Nerf gun
Maybe it's
instead
just
of a
my
real
headphones.
gun?
Yeah, it just kind of like splork. Sounds wet.
Also
Tree is
hashtag
fairly
ad.
zoomed in too. I wonder how many. Like,
Oh, it was an ad.
So we've gotten to check
Like how
this
many
game
people
out
you
just
see
a
in that
little bit
game.
before,
Yeah.
and one of the reasons we were so excited, we do this little thing called OTK Game Night.
Did
and
they
this game
leave the
seemed
hashtag
perfect
ad
for it.
up?
But we figured, why wait
was that an ad? I
until
don't know.
an OTK Game Night when we have everybody right here in this studio? Why not
Are they gonna
just
play
have
the
a
game
little tournament
as
right
the
now?
ad?
So
We are
ladies
gonna
and
play
gentlemen, allow me to introduce Team Intel and Team Razor.
Oh, it's even getting more addy. Oh, man. Wait, are they not showing
Coming
up
to
on
the
stage?
stage right now.
Oh, he's going to intro.
We are going to have two of the worst
They gotta
games
walk
that
down the
have ever
hall.
been created
Yep.
in esports.
Yeah, they got-
Help me
Oh, God,
in
they're doing the
welcoming
they're doing West
Team
Side Story.
Intel made up
Awesome.
of Tectone, Emeru,
That plays well with their
and
normal
Mizkif.
audience.
And then
Big West
over on the
Side
side of Team Razor, we have your mother's favorite streamer. It's none other than Variety Gaming expert Seer, followed by Soda Poppin'.
I like how
He
my
made your
half-brother
streaming
is,
career,
like, young,
and now
never has
he's
his
gonna
mouth
make
closed.
you pay. And of course, their team leader, S-Band TV. I got the two leaders next to me right now. And I have a few questions to ask to you, S-Fan, as you see your team getting ready to get into the booth. Why do you think you're going to be able to win?
Well, listen, I've been practicing with Jake and Bake for the last few weeks for Rocket Bot Royale. We put a lot of time in the lab, in the dungeon.
I don't think either mic is
Yeah, I
working.
think it's going to be good. It's going to be great.
I don't care. Where's Bruce?
Where is Bruce?
Where is he?
Bruce. We'll find him. We'll find him.
This is the best
Who's
interview
Bruce?
I've ever done in my entire life. And I think you might be the best team that I've ever seen.
I love you
right. That's
for
what
that,
we're
Rich. I love that.
OTK team.
One of the first lessons you teach
Are you
anybody
going to let
who's
him talk to you like that?
who is
They're
going to do
sponsored,
this
so yes,
gig
I'm
is
not gonna say
shit's going to
anything
go
that bad,
wrong.
but I will
Don't
say
ignore it.
Team Intel will be beating you tonight.
The more you ignore it, the more people want to
That's okay,
focus
but
on it and
Intel's
point it out.
also great.
I think Razor's great too, honestly. It's a good sponsor.
Yeah, we could really just... Can we just hash this out? Can we just talk about this?
Just give each other a hug and get the match underway. Ladies and gentlemen,
How long
it's
do you
going to
think
be a
this
best
goes
of
on?
5
10
to the
minutes?
death. We have the two fiercest teams that Rocket Bot Royale has ever seen. And now it is time to send it up
20
to
to
our
10.
casters. It's none other than Asmongold and Tips Out Baby.
Actually, gonna see some gameplay. Hell yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't even know what to say. A lot of heated tensions here at the OTK Games Expo between Team Razor and Team Intel. Rocket Bot Royale Asthma. We discovered this game a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I've been personally playing it nonstop for the past couple of weeks. Super fun, super addicting. It's available now on Steam for the ad-free version, or you can check it out for free on the Winter Pixel website.
So you just rolling all around in the tank, blowing people up.
You're just blowing people up. That's how it works.
Has Asmund gotten more country the longer this has gone on?
It was a flash game in like middle school or high school, and you would shoot a little thing, it would go up in the air, and it would come back down, and it would hit somebody. So I'm actually curious to see who's going to win. I mean, to be honest with you, at
the end of this, he's gonna be like, "Man, this is quite a bow down. This is fantastic."
Y'all is the kind of guy, and it's like you talk about, oh, it's a show match, it's just for fun. Nuh-uh. No, he's gonna put in 100% to beat him.
He took that personally. Definitely took that interview personally. We did see Soda Poppin and Seer practice yesterday against Tectone, Emmy, and Mizgiv. How did those practice games go? I could have sworn Team Intel was
pathetic, man. It was pathetic. Like, they couldn't hit anything. Like, it was crazy. You know who the best player is Emmy.
Yeah.
Emmy blew S-Fan up.
Anybody ever watched Nate Bargatze do stand-up?
It's like she's probably going to be carrying the whole team.
I don't know the name.
Would be the first time.
In that kind of like, he's slipping into that kind of like vibe of the Asmongold. Like, same accent, same kind of like,
like different skins, or like, how's this work?
So there's a lot of different skins in the game. A lot of
this
different
is incredible.
You can roll with.
They're on
Razer
laptops and Razer chairs with Razer headsets, drinking game fuel, with Intel in the top right corner, playing a sponsored game. Like this is like,
and how many people are we streaming them right now?
Right. Oh, I know. This is complete next level addery.
And
yeah,
a lot of customization in this game. It's one of those games that's super easy to pick up, but really, really hard to master.
If you think about it, too.
Exactly. It's like you have to aim perfectly.
Really good.
There's like some physics
That's some Wayne's World type fucking ad.
Seer's great at that shit.
That's fucking great.
If you think about it, though,
I want to see what this is going to be like.
Imagine if like Keeley did this early on, how much shit he would get because he isn't of this world, right? He has to be more buttoned up.
It is incredible how more forgiving the viewing audience is on ads. If you make a joke, if you make the whole thing a joke, points if you joke about selling out.
As you can see in the bottom,
then it's like, then you're good, man.
I really want.
Absolutely, very reminiscent of Miskit's typical streams.
So Asmongold and Rich are announcing, right?
With the base tank, and he's
yeah.
Where's the ad? Top left.
I want them to bet real money on this match.
Well, they would.
Big dollar.
Yeah, they totally would.
S-Fan's dead. He's 100% dead. Oh my God, he got deleted.
There it is.
Wow.
Oh, well, Asmund and Tips. Sorry, I thought you meant just in general. Yeah, Tips is the. He's part of the OTK org. He's not a streamer.
Whoever's shoutcasting this is what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tips and Asmund.
No way, Miz popped him out the air.
Hit him in the air. God. And there's the nuke from Seer, though. Is there going to be a comeback? Emmy at low HP.
You know what's actually
no. No, here's the thing. It's like they have to pay for the show somehow, right?
Yeah.
The fact that they can cram all of it into one little bit. I mean, granted, there's been ads throughout the whole show, but I mean, if the bulk of it is in like a 5-minute little area, like.
I want
go for it, man.
Grenade. Is it going to land? No,
I was going to say, if you think about like all of the content that Twitch has done as like /Twitch, it's literally this. They just cut out Twitch.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Emmy actually won again. Like, what is this?
Where Twitch would pay all of these people to be there, now they're just owning the content and creating it and removing Twitch. That's kind of crazy.
Oh my God. Like, who was it?
Like, to Twitch's credit, like the Twitch Studios production team was fucking tight.
He didn't have
like there was not a lot of like
not ready, not taking advantage of the low ground.
Meandering fluff, like banter. It was like couple sentence,
yeah,
cut back, cut this, like that kind of shit. Like I get like they wanted to feel like more like their shit, but you gotta give credit where credit's due. That production team was awesome.
Yeah, they're actually mad about.
I wonder if someone's gonna punch a monitor.
They were so awesome that Twitch got rid of them.
I think who was it brought it up after the match? I forgot who it was.
That's not. I'm just saying.
All of the like most of those guys went on to do good things. So talent speaks for itself, hopefully. But it's hard to quantify, like buzz.
Sure.
like a presence.
Dude, the cameras and like the actual layout and
what's that
everything,
thing
like
up in
this
the
is
middle?
Oh no!
this is a
they
complete
just drop
100%
right
professional
into each
show.
other. Miz
It's
falls
crazy.
back, leaves his teammates to get devoured.
Oh my!
And he gets
Bro,
blown up
Seer!
by
Oh
Seer's
my
nuke.
God!
Seer looking to redeem himself
That
after
is
that previous
embarrassing.
round.
They said it was a best of
Seer
5, right?
destroyed him.
Very well produced.
Team Razor coming back here.
Oh, wait a second.
All
The
right,
studio is
Trying
theirs
to
now,
throw
so
some
this
barrage
they
out
can.
there.
They're gonna.
Seer's
Are they
Well,
keep
still in
gonna?
the back right
They
now.
don't own the
They
studio.
rent it?
They're in
They don't.
partnership with the We Play
Hear Miz
Esports,
yelling,
who own
"Stay
the
on
studio.
high ground." He's trying to keep his position. This game is all about altitude.
They made a
It's all about
strategic
making
investment.
sure
They made the
you don't
partnership.
get swept
Yeah,
up
yeah,
by
yeah.
the rising currents.
They partnered with WePlay and are going to
looks
use
like
the studio
Team
for
Green
content going
wins.
forward. That's cool.
Wait, so
Yep.
let me
Yeah, dude.
guess what happened. The water just went up and killed him, didn't it?
Just went up and killed him. That's right.
That is pretty sad. Oh my God.
What was that?
Yeah, that's how
He
I
did that to
feel
me
too.
too last
Honestly,
time.
that's a bad
He
time
knows
for
something
them.
we don't know. He knows something we don't know.
Oh my God.
The score's all tied up 1-1 between Team Razor and Team Intel in this best of
Oh,
5. They're playing
Seer's
Rocket
taking
Ball.
off his jacket. He better take
Rich is playing
what-
Diablo.
What's this?
What are you doing, Rich?
You're just rocking that tackle neck.
Is he playing Diablo Immortal?
He is, yeah. He spent, I think, the last number I saw on his stream was like
What you're seeing
3
right
or
now, ladies and
4,000.
gentlemen, is the world premiere
nice.
of Rich paying money in Diablo
That's a good
Immortal.
bit.
Just
That's a
kidding.
good bit.
He was doing that
Yep.
previously this week. Currently the #1 ranked player in the world, if I'm not mistaken. But he's using the brand new version 2 of the Razer Kishi.
Yeah, that's a sponsor
released
plug 'cause he's
today.
got the Razer
That's right.
phone.
We're premiering the brand new Razer Kishi right here, right now.
Or
at
the
OTK Games
side
Expo.
grips or whatever.
Check it out. It's their new mobile compatible handheld device to allow you to mobile game on the go.
Based on some of the
Oh yeah, dude. Quinn is up to $10,000 spent on it.
I
Or
watched-
$10,000 Aussie bucks.
I was watching last night when he crossed over 10,000, unfortunately.
Might be necessary for certain games, for sure. But not right here, not in Rocket
It's,
Bot Royale.
to be
And
fair,
we got
he's
match
still
number
kind of
3
small
to go.
time because
That
it's
was
only
a
like
hit.
7K USD. So
He got a shot
I think
off
you should
onto
really go a
Seer,
little
but
bit
takes
more.
the nuke to the face, trying to launch himself back up. Mizkif plays very cautiously.
He
as
still
he
hasn't
needs to
gotten
keep
the
control
gems,
of
from what I understand. The
he has
5
not.
star.
He didn't have them last night. I don't know if he spent any this morning.
Oh, he's gonna die from fall damage, right? No.
Oh, it was close, but
That
the
was
rapid
really
fire
close,
barely
right?
missing him, and he dodges the rocket.
Oh, is there fall damage?
Doing?
I don't know.
He's on.
We'll find out right now.
What are you, oh, you
Nope.
about to die.
He's trying to go for the crate, picks up a rapid fire. As you can see the items down in the middle of the screen there. He's got a homing missile, rapid fire. And
They don't have
standard
the
cannon.
audio routed from the PCs so you can listen in
Yeah.
to the comms.
No, it's leading through their
You can
other
kind
mic.
of hear them.
Yeah,
but
they
it's
put like a
stalling
room
like
mic in there.
Yeah.
Shoot that high.
Miz, this is a PvP game.
You got hit right into the
And there's
frame.
no
He tries to
background
do it,
noise
hits
'cause the
S-Band
mics are
with
real
the
low,
homing
so it's
missile, but it looks like
No wonder.
Oh, Nightcrawler said no fall damage, just can't touch the water.
Oh my God.
Ah.
Yeah, we are.
This is it. Wait, that's
For anybody who's actually interested in playing this game and not just cringing along with all of us.
all right.
We gotta. How do we get higher ground?
Just look at the look of intensity on the face of Tectone right now. Team Intel trying to figure out where he went wrong in this match. Mizkif stalling as always. Is he going to leap in? It looks like he is. One
Oh,
final
he's
Hail
done.
Mary,
He's
but the
done.
rapid fire pushing him back yet again.
Soda.
Soda popping
This
on
is
the high
just
ground.
Like,
There
look
we
at
go.
This. Like, this is just shameless. Oh my God. They don't even have a chance.
Camping as
Wow.
controversial as ever.
Wait, and then
They do have a chance. Soda's real name.
We got him.
And it looks
Oh,
like Team
Soda's-
Razor's looking to hunt down Team Intel. She's
was
got
some
1
good-
HP. Here's the bombardment coming out from Team Razor. The snipe from long range misses. Emmy goes for the homing missile. But as she takes down S-Band, and now Soda
What?
Poppin is on the low ground. He's got to be careful.
no shot. No shot.
The
She
pool
about
is
to win.
rising up.
No, Emmy done because she gonna hit the water.
She's going to have to try to leap over. She launches a couple of missiles. Is she going to make it?
done.
No.
Oh wow.
And that's a second victory for Team Razor.
I think it's best of 5, so one more round,
Okay,
hopefully.
that was a good one. I like that. I couldn't believe Soda and C are just sitting up
Did
there.
they say they were done with the trailers, or they were
sitting
just
up there
taking a break
camping
from
on that
them?
top one.
You can already see
I don't
them
recall.
working on their strategies for OTK Game Night. Again, guys, this is a game that we discovered a couple of weeks ago. We think it's super awesome. The work that Winter Pixel has done is absolutely phenomenal. And again, Rocket Bot Royale is available right now. You can play the ad-free version on Steam for $2.99, as well as the free version, the ad-based version on the Winter Pixel website. It's available right
You're on
now.
camera. You're on
Super
camera.
Fun game. You can queue singles. You can queue squads. And we're in the middle here of a deciding match.
How many people you have on the map?
What's up?
How many people are on the map?
35.
Okay.
And we're looking to queue up here in this potential deciding match between Team Razor, Team Intel. You can see Mizkiv, struggling to keep his composure a little bit. Things are heated right now.
He's actually mad. That's what it is.
They were getting so mad yesterday.
I think
So,
he's gonna try.
Do
and
we have a
drop
score
early.
on this match?
It's 2-0.
He's into aggression.
Team Razor's up
Maybe.
2-0.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't know. He's waiting for the apex.
But
there.
it's
That's some cheesy
I don't.
strats there.
It's
Looks
not
like both
represented
teams
on the
ran into
screen.
each
I
other.
thought it was in the
Mizkiv
top right. But that's
abandoning
squads
his
remaining.
team
Yeah.
Yet again. What are you doing? Get
Oh, it's
up.
2-1. Sorry.
That's cute.
I blacked out during one of the rounds.
This man's got that concrete mixer. Man, that's sad. I almost hit him there.
It's okay. It feels like we don't need to be here for this.
Miz is just having
Yeah,
a
I
bad
mean,
time here.
I don't know if they're showing more trailers.
No,
Right, no, I'm saying, like, I know that, yeah.
Yeah.
But-
There's 30 minutes
Yeah.
left.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. He's tilted. He mad.
But Soda gets eliminated by Tectone. It's Tectone versus Emmy now. Emmy low HP as Team Intel looks to re-engage one more time and try to tie this thing up 2-2.
All right, let's see what happens. So Tectone and Emmy are just sitting there. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like S-Fan, Soda and them, I think they're going to win here. Just based off of positioning and everything. That was a good shot. That's it. They're done.
The big snipe.
How's he supposed to get over there now?
It's going to be tough. He's got to play the high ground game. There's a little crate right there in front of him. Might be able to pick up a shield or something like that as Tectone just looks to lob as many missiles from as far away as possible. But he shoots into the environment, and it looks like he's going to die.
Good job, Tectone.
Team Razor wins 3-1.
Good job. Wow.
Takes the best of 5 for Team Intel.
That's something. Oh, my God. What a dramatic end.
Couldn't have scripted it any better, Asmund.
Yeah. Which, of course, we did.
Yes, absolutely. And here we go. It looks like we're going to have some interviews with the team captains, or at least the winning team captain for Team Razor.
Look, I know that this was just a show match to some people. I heard the people on Intel saying that it was just a game, but I think the phrase "it's just a game" is such a weak mindset. You're okay with what happened? Losing imperfection of a crap. When you stop getting angry, you've already lost twice, S-Fan.
You've already lost twice, and that's exactly it. I mean, the best game.
The ninja reference.
That's exactly what we consider myself,
Nice.
Here, Soda Poppin'. Best is the standard. That's how we do things. So, of course, we just edge them out just by that much today.
What happened to the mics?
That's all it takes.
Edging is key. Edging is key. Now, look, Soda Poppin', you made me.
Edging.
S-Fan, I think that everything
I
that
got
you
you.
did was incredibly brave.
Absolutely, it was, and I'm going to continue doing that.
Yeah. What?
S-Fan, do you think Mizkiff is terrible at games?
Terrible is a strong word, but honestly, not strong enough. And if there is a better word, then yeah, I would use that one.
Look, I'm gonna cut the malarkey. Can I take a picture with you?
Okay, shut up. Listen, the only reason we won is we finally managed to get Seer to stop dying accidentally, killing himself in the game by falling in the water. Yeah. We did a lot of we got to play once or twice in rehearsal, and he died every single practice round, and it was pathetic. And I've reamed him 20 times since yesterday. So, but
and before
Just cut the
he
music.
lost one match, and it was when he actually killed himself again. So. Unlucky.
This is the truth, right? You have people like myself and Soda Poppin', elite RPG gamers. Look, you give us 20 minutes with a game, and we're gonna master it just like that. You know, the different systems in the game. It's simple, right? We're always gonna be the best. That's it. That's all.
I think that is all that needs to be said. The two best standing next to me right now. Now, let's talk to a few of the worst. We're gonna go up to the Variety Gaming panel.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually getting quite mad at Rich for calling me bad. In reality, actually, the two best gamers in all of OTK are here. It is me and Finn. Finn has replaced Chance. Good to see you, brother.
Wow. Good to see you too. Thank you so much
Good.
for the introduction. I'm
So-
very proud.
Yes,
Finn's the
not
camera
on
guy
this
for their
variety.
IRL events.
I'm sorry.
Not only
he's
did we
very
get
good.
to watch that awesome fight between friends down there, we also got to see some awesome FPS games. We watched, we got to see Fashion Police Squad,
It's a cringe by design,
Sparrow,
yes.
Choo Choo
Yes, this
Charles,
is all
Cold
intentional
Fast,
cringe.
Nations at War. Which game stuck out to you guys?
How about you?
You know what I'm
go
thinking.
first. I want to hear your opinion.
Me?
Yeah.
You want? I'm supposed to just. You
I
want
feel
me-
like the fashion game fits you. You know, I
What?
thought that would be your favorite.
The fashion game was great. It was a 2D game. It was fun,
3D
lighthearted.
game using like 2D, like pixel
Right.
art, so it's kind of cool. The art
Exactly.
style in that game stuck out to me a lot.
That's more a Finn's alleyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of into fashion.
I
I
seen
got
the Burberry
my best
store
shirt
in
out
there. I like it. I like the graphics and I like the guns. The gameplay is just fluent.
Yeah. My favorite thing about this is actually the golden toilet, because the best time for me is when I'm able to use the bathroom and, recharge.
You ever used a bidet?
I used to.
Crazy.
Yeah, I used to, but I had to stop using it. I spent too much time on it.
Not a bidet guy myself, personally.
Understood.
Yeah,
That's understandable.
Nick, help
It
me
is
with the
pretty
name,
great.
because I was down there preparing for battle. What's a choo-choo game?
Choo Choo Charles?
Yeah.
So Choo Choo Charles is a game. It's actually like
I was watching that. That
It's
is
scary.
a game I will play.
I actually am. I'm afraid of playing horror games.
What do you
So
think about the choo-choo with the spider legs, like running full
So
force?
when I was growing up, Thomas the Tank was like my thing growing up, and this
I can tell.
So you was one of those.
Yeah.
What's that?
You can tell, can't you?
Yeah, I
What
could
Thomas?
tell.
He's a Thomas the Tank.
What's Thomas the
Yo,
Tank?
That's like one of the worst shows.
Yeah, it's
You're
just a
kidding.
personality trait. You know.
So you're-
I'm more of a Chuggington type of guy.
I never even heard of that.
You see, too old.
Okay, yeah, but so Choo Choo Charles, it's a scary train game. It's a FPS game. You can level up your train as you go, as you can see here.
So I love games where you basically build up the armor of the train,
Yeah.
and you also have to make sure the train keeps going, right?
I don't know, but you can.
It
pick
looks like
which way to
bad guys
go.
will get you if the train doesn't keep going.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how you win
This is
this.
big
This might be one of those
inside
games where
the
you're just
NBA
surviving.
energy
and
right
I think when
here
you get to
on this
Ohio,
panel.
It's
It's
like
really
a
good.
surviving tactic.
Yeah, a little
game.
note.
Yeah.
There seems to be a navigation element to this game too. That's really interesting. The integration of the map feature is really fluent.
Yeah.
Seems compelling.
Yeah, this train is horrifying. Like, look at it. That is
Yeah.
absolutely scary.
Any scary shooter game needs a good antagonist, and that thing is nightmare.
I am kind of wondering
Yeah.
if that's the only
so,
enemy.
Finn, how'd you feel
If there's,
about
like-
Holdfast Nations
Yeah.
at War?
Well, this game
More of
has
them,
been
or like a
established,
swarm of little tiny
and
train
already has an
spiders?
incredible community. That's what I know about this game. I've spent hours
That's why it's
watching
pissed off 'cause
gameplay
you killed
videos,
the
YouTube. All
kids.
hilarious. The player interactions that game mixed with the combat environment is super good. So I love Holdfast.
Well, this is not Holdfast, but it's also a good game.
How I feel about Holdfast, I'm not really a fan of beans on toast and shit like that.
Me neither.
Beans
You know?
on
It's
But
unacceptable.
I like the game, you know. It's a pretty cool game. I like the
Beans on
It's
toast.
okay.
You said an English thing.
Is that what they eat?
Beans on toast.
Surprisingly,
I think, yeah, that's
How do
Have
guys-
you ever eaten beans on toast?
Absolutely not. I don't eat. No.
Okay.
I have.
Nick hates beans.
I have a
He
question.
absolutely
Do
abhors
you
beans.
think that you would be good at any
I
of
feel
these
like I'm
games?
just saying every
Personally, and I
inside
mean
joke
this
explanation.
without.
No, please do
cap.
explain it.
Okay.
Honestly,
I would be
like,
in the top
Yeah.
0.01%
I have no
I
idea
love
what's
the
going
concept.
on.
every single
I
one of
want
these
to get it.
games.
I want to get the joke.
I am better than Shroud.
there you have it.
Fighting words.
Ooh.
No, I'm
Fighting words
still
come out of
laughing at
Nick.
them show the
Good
wrong
idea.
game.
Crowd
Nick
chat.
just go, that's
Yeah.
not that
He
game, but
knows.
it looks great.
I like Shrew.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
Finn, anything else you want to add?
I'm talking about Project Sparrow as well. We haven't mentioned that one yet. The arena-based shooter, also looking pretty spicy. Anything that has to do with movement and projectile combat, I'm interested in.
Yeah.
And this game seems to have those elements. It's looking fun.
That's what I'm good at. Any game where it introduces FPS elements, you put me in that hot seat, and guaranteed I'm going to be at the top of the charts. I've been playing FPS professionally for years.
I used to be a trick shotter, Black Ops 2, you know, when I was like 12 years old. So I like the high rise, you know, things that they could jump off of and also like spin around. I like seeing that. It's interesting to me. I
Yeah.
like it.
If you want me to be completely honest, if I actually played this game, I am not good with arrows and projectiles. This is the one game that I actually wouldn't be in the top in. In fact, I would probably be the worst at this game. I just don't know how to like lead my shots and things like that. I'm just never really.
You're like that with guns as well in games, right?
So you're more of a sit down and pee type of guy.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I do it too.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm all for it.
Finn, how do you think you do at Project Sparrow?
I think I do great,
You
Nick.
forgot
I think I
the
do
name.
super
Had to
good in
look
that
at the
arena-based
fucking iPad.
game, and I think I would 360 no-scope you, take you out of the game immediately.
And then it's beddy by time for Nick, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it right to bed.
It's roughly 6:30.
All right. Well, guys, Finn, anything else you want to add?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back to Rich.
That was awkward.
Oh, man. Yeah, thank you guys so much for whatever that was. So, obviously, when we're here in this beautiful studio.
Wow.
Incredible.
If I was rich right then, I would have, like, what are we paying you for? Are we paying you?
That helped us keep all of those lights on. Let's get a big round of hogs in the chat while we watch the trailer for this game. It's State of Survival.
Oh shit, they got the State of Survival money again. Is this the same trailer?
Yep, we gotta watch that FPS.
Oh, there we go. I'm using the goddamn rester.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay, all right. Zeke, hold down the fort. Tell people about how they can use their Twitch Prime and all that stuff. You know?
I'm just gonna sit here and let everybody think that I'm upset, bored, / angry, / whatever.
Fair. You're right back.
How do I look?
Wait. Wait. Where?
God, I wish this was a real game. This made me so mad. This one I am actually mad about this. Because I was like, you got all the things I like in a game. You got, FMV, zombies, you got some boobas out there.
Shotgun.
And then you look up the game and it's just it's a mobile strategy game. With almost no booba in it.
Whoa, it's me. Look out. Are you serious? You were gonna let me get eaten by a zombie?
Zombies!
You guys remember when it was the box art for NES games or Atari games? Like you look at the box art and go, wow, look at that. That looks fucking awesome. And then you get to the game and you're like, oh.
Hey, put your hands where I can see them.
No, you don't believe. That's not what I thought it was gonna be.
We have to go now. Let's go.
That's kind of the thing. This is a sizzle reel.
Put that missing.
I'm just talking about this being like a total and absolute fucking debate lie. And how upset it made me that I wanted to play this FPS game way more than I ever wanted to play any mobile game of any nature.
Makes sense.
I love that trailer, Tips. At that part where it says leave your girlfriend or not leave your girlfriend behind. I would leave my girlfriend behind. She gets stuck all the time. So it would be very difficult to actually survive a zombie apocalypse with her. But what are you thinking about when you think about playing State of Survival?
This is
I'm
honest.
thinking about a lot of different things.
Well,
First of all, guys, we just want to give a
his
big
girlfriend's
shout out
Mia
to State of
Malkova,
Survival that
porn
has
actress.
helped us
She
put
gets
on this
stuck all
event.
the
They're
time.
super, super supportive of the Games Expo.
That's
We
the
really
joke.
appreciate
Explainer
them.
there.
And guys, for those that don't know, State of Survival is a zombie-themed survival mobile game. It is free to play and available both.
I had the
on
thought
Apple
reading off
Play
those
Store.
points.
And as of
Yeah.
today, Rich, it's
I had
available
the
now
thought
on
that
Windows. And to answer
if
your
you
question,
dated a porn actress or actor,
Oh,
and
thank you.
they
Yeah,
got
I was
off work,
about to
well, they
ask
still
that.
want to have
The other
sex,
thing
and it's
that I
like,
wanted to talk
when I
about was
get
the
done playing
fantastic
video games
giveaways.
for my job, I play
Absolutely.
video
So,
games to relax.
Guys,
So yeah,
if you download State of Survival on your PC and join the giveaway event, you can win awesome prizes. To join, head to the landing page in chat. The chat command is !SOS and download the game. The giveaway event will last for 10 days. The higher the power, the better the rewards, including, check this out, an iPhone.
Whoa.
AirPods Pro.
Wait, we're doing
and
giveaways
an
now?
An exclusive OTK hoodie and in-game goodies in the gift pack. So go on over, check it out, !State of Survival in the chat. And you can download it on Windows.
Yeah, you can download it on Windows. It runs great on Windows. It has really smooth operation. You can enjoy battles with an even bigger screen. I love bigger screens. I do a lot of things that I would do on small screens. On
you got any more
screens.
trailers?
Wow, I like this even more.
I think
because
maybe the whole last section of the show is ads.
And the bigger the
in
screen,
the final hour,
the bigger
yeah,
the enjoyment.
pays for the other two.
We should trademark that one. We definitely should. But there are a lot of other games that we're going to be taking a look at now. So I think we're about ready to start to get into that next category. But Tips, we should do this more. I like actually sitting down.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're not done.
Too. Guys,
right,
I just want to say this event has been absolutely phenomenal. I want to give a big shout out to WePlay and everybody else on the OTK team that's been working on this event, doing a phenomenal job. And of course, again, one more shout out to State of Survival, guys. Play it on Windows. It's got lower lag, smoother in-game operation.
One last sponsor
you can
plug.
enjoy battles with a bigger screen and wider map angle, multi-role simultaneous online alliance war operation, and cross-terminal communication, cross-platform essentially. And you can join the OTK tournament in-game, participate in the giveaways, and win yourself an iPhone, AirPod Pros, or some exclusive OTK merch.
I hope to see you guys
mobile
in the
gaming
game,
money, man.
and I hope to see you guys as we watch the next category. Some people say that life is even in this genre of games. Let's take a look at simulations.
Sure.
Hello, I'm back on the stage. It's time to take a look at the simulation games. Let's jump right into the action with the first one. Oh, never mind. We're not jumping right into the first one.
Oh,
Asmon,
production goof.
I went to the wrong left.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you for
Go
covering.
to the other side.
Yeah,
went to his wrong mark.
I make mistakes every now and then. I'm a human. But if there was a game that simulated life, I could play it and potentially get better at real life through a simulation. And that's exactly what we do have as we start to take a look
Rich is on top
at
of it. I dig this
section.
cat, man.
The
Yeah.
first game is coming
ever,
from
like,
Filament
seeing and
Games,
hearing of him,
and it
but
is called
Charismatic.
Roboco.
It's a good save.
Yep.
Gang Beast? Did Filament Games make Game Beast? Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. This might be kind of fun.
Yeah, it kind of seems like, I don't know who said it, but like robot fall flat. It kind of seems like that a little bit. Yeah.
So you have problems, and you can design like any kind of robot you want to try to solve the problems.
I guess so, yeah.
That actually could be kind of awesome.
That might be a lot of fun for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, that trailer definitely took a turn that I did not see coming. You guys can actually check out the gameplay right now. There is a demo available for download.
Oh, yeah,
and
there.
you can put it on your Steam wish list so you can see all of the new developments for the game as they do arise. We're going to hop into the next one. This one's coming from Randwork, and it's called Abyss.
I played this. This game is actually a lot of fun.
Do you have to destroy the wall? Whoa.
Yep. You have to. There's two, like, you'll see like red glowing orbs. Those are your two like must destroy goals. But yeah, see the red orb. But the more destruction you cause, like the more shit falls into the abyss, the better like grade you get. Like there's A+ or whatever grades.
Is the music this good throughout the game?
I was gonna say his music's awesome.
Or is this
I don't
just trailer?
remember this music being in the game. It seemed like pretty chill to me.
This looks pretty cool.
It is. It's actually really fun. They give you a certain number of pieces, and you have to build a contraption to, destroy. That was a lot of fun. Yeah.
The game is now available for download
And a
on
bris
Steam,
is
and
German
also,
for
it just seems like a
circumcision.
very unique game. You
Oh.
actually get to build stuff just to destroy it.
Okay.
I've not seen many games like that before.
Really?
Excited to check it out. And remember, if you do actually
One of
really
those
love
ones where
one
I'm
of
just
these
gonna
games,
agree.
you can go onto the OTK
I don't think that's
Network
right.
Discord, and you can give a reaction.
No, I was
to
making a
those
joke.
games
You know
and
what
help
a
them
bris
win
is, right?
$50,000
Yeah. Yes.
in grants and the Razer PC, which is powered by Intel to help them in future game development or on the game that they're currently working on. We have another game inside of the simulation category coming up right now. This one comes from NCB Games, and it is called Steel Guardian.
Is this VR?
It's like VR Valheim.
Maybe.
There's building. It'd be amazing. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you might have been able to tell, that game is inside of VR as well. Anytime I see a VR game, I start to think to myself that we might lose Seer for a little while, and now Tectone as well. We've also lost him to the VR quite a bit. You can check this one out for download now, though, and we will make sure that that link is in the chat so you can go download it right now and actually check out Steel Guardian. Now, Third Pie Studios has a brand new game as well that we're going to be checking out. This one is called Ages of Kataria.
Hello and welcome to Kataria. Ages of Kataria is a village story generator where you'll choose your own ancestry, expand your town, and
Very
watch
pretty.
over the villagers who live there. Your villagers will age over real-world weeks, experiencing glory and
That guy just
as they
is
live.
surprised
your
he
villagers
aged
will develop
like in
skills
3
and
seconds.
personalities,
Yeah.
which will help them.
I'm a
earn
kid.
advantage.
Oh God, I'm an adult.
Assign your villagers to collect resources that your village needs. Play mini games around town to increase your villagers' skills and boost productivity. When they aren't developing the village, your villagers will embark on text-based adventures that add to their life story and leave lasting impacts. However, every story must come
I'm out.
to an
Too much
end.
reading.
As they pass, their souls will enter your town's spirit tree, and their offspring leave a legacy as your town's history grows. Craft your town your way, built from a wide selection of buildings and props to design your town to your aesthetic. Customize each of your buildings in town and share it with your friends online. Change your villagers' hairstyle and outfit. Trade for the resources you need online. Come set sail and enjoy Ages of Kataria.
That pig looks really happy.
The Spirit Tree definitely got me interested, and if you're interested, you can add it to your Steam wishlist right now. Now, with Ages of Kataria, there's a whole bunch more that I want to dive into, and really want to just learn more about the game. As you could see from that trailer, there are a whole bunch of different avenues of progression and a whole lot of moving parts. So, Asmon is standing by for an interview with the game's director.
Hey, what's going on? Can they hear me?
it
Oh,
going?
okay. Hi. Okay, well, this game is quite interesting, I'll have to say. It really is. What inspired you all to make this?
Well, right off the bat, losing our jobs inspired us. I was writing
Yeah.
about
Oh,
having
that
to clear gutters. And Nicole, where were you up to?
I was bartending at the time. Obviously, neither of our jobs were really that fun. And we were both looking for a way to get back into a creative industry, somewhere where we could work with a team of people and create something fantastic and amazing. And that is how Ages of Kataria was born. We decided to start our own company because we applied to all of these game companies and they rejected us because we had no experience. So we decided to just do it ourselves.
Well,
Yeah,
I
and I
like
feel
that.
What was missing from Colony Sim Games was really
You got a
connecting
good
with your
attitude.
villagers and
More power to
seeing-
him. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so whenever they die, their spirits go into the tree, is that right?
Yeah, exactly.
And it makes the tree bigger?
Yeah, so your tree kind of symbolizes like the growth of your town. So
Okay.
over like the months that you play, as people pass on, they'll go into the tree and they'll be able to talk to your villagers who are there and give you items and stuff like that. So it's not like they're gone forever, but they're there in spirit, right?
How big can the tree get?
That tree that you saw is like our final version of it. It's like the fullest it will get.
Okay, so
As
it's
of right now.
It's a big boy.
Oh, he's a big
Oh,
boy.
okay, all right, I like that.
Sounds like
Yeah.
like a child
So, can you tell me
asking
a
their
little bit more
parents,
about
like,
the game? The
how
trailer didn't really
big
cover.
do trees get?
Yeah, totally. So
I love it.
For the biggest thing is really aging, and it's getting the generational aspect of the game. So your villagers will age over real world weeks. So when you're offline, they're aging and they're having events happen in their lives, from small and huge. Like these can be major events, like traumas, or even like huge victories that happen in their life. They go on adventures. You'll be able to build in the game and customize your town your way. Something I really didn't like about other city building games is that your town kind of looks like a cookie cutter town.
Yeah.
It's very similar to other games. And really collecting animals and that wander into your village, raising them so your animals will live in your town. And the relationships that are interconnected. All your villagers are connected. They know each other. You know, you'll have like your favorite villager, and they'll grow up, pass on, and then you'll have that favorite villager's kid, and you'll be like, "This is like the son of that legend," and all that. Do you want to add anything, Nicole?
That was perfect.
So you have a lot of stats, and he's like the best guy, right?
Yeah, he's like just mining away, and he's like, "I am the miner of the town."
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
I got that. Yeah, that's I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. It's I've never seen a game that really does that before, so I like to see it. And if people want to support your project, where can they go? What can they do?
Yeah, so you can find our game on Steam right now. You can wishlist us. We are also just only for the next month, we're going to be doing some crowdfunding exclusives. This is the last month we were going to be doing them. Things like getting an in-game Void unicorn or some exclusive cottagecore textures for your buildings, that kind of thing.
Okay.
You can also find us on Discord or on Twitch, where we connect with our community every week.
Well, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate it. And I find the game, it's especially with the generational aspects, I think it'd be so funny, people that get like emotionally attached to one villager and then they just, yeah, absolutely. It reminds me of the old Tamagotchis in a way, you know?
Yes, we are here
Yeah.
to shake you to your core and then lift you back up and like pet you.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's ideal. Well, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it, and good luck with your game.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
You too. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. We got ourselves S-Fan and Tectone here
Back
to
into the
talk
Texas
about the
slang.
simulation games. How do you guys feel?
Dude, just first off, I don't know if there's something wrong with me, but I looked at Ages of Kataria, and I just keep thinking to myself, I want to build a big village, and I just want to build the biggest, baddest tree that I can as fast as possible.
That's why
But
I
that would
asked.
mean I would have to kill off the whole village.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'd actually
Well,
vote
that's
for
why I
that
asked
game.
about how big the
That game
tree
looks
can
great.
get.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like, yeah, you gotta know what it is. All right, Tectone,
Devs
what do you
had-
think?
Dude, I love
personal
simulation
story.
games.
It was
You get to relive the pain of like the real world, but as a cute anime cat girl.
Yeah, exactly. Or like a leaf girl, apparently,
Yeah.
in this story. Yeah.
That's cool.
For me, the game I really liked a lot was Steel Guardian, the VR game.
Yep.
And like it didn't like really get me until that dude popped up and he was fighting the skeleton. That was so cool to me because like how far can that go?
because like a lot of the first-person like medieval combat games, sometimes they can not really play that well. But in VR, I bet it would be a completely different experience.
It is. It's a completely different experience because, like, as you're standing up for hours on end with the remote in your hand, eventually you start to feel like the weight of like the shield and sword, and like real world fatigue starts to like come into play for these VR games. Because I started playing a lot, and it's cool. It's good.
So both
the
of y'all-
immersion is crazy.
I've never played a VR game before in my life.
You should.
So,
I mean, VR is sick.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It might make
Maybe
you a
I'll-
little bit sick if you play for too long.
Yeah.
But
I heard, once you start doing VR, you just get lost in it. Is
You
that
do,
right?
like,
combat actually
like
looks
you
pretty
see,
good.
Like the anime cat girls that you already like, but
Yeah.
imagine if you felt that they were real standing in front of you.
One time I saw a Soda Poppin' stream, and I almost had that experience. Yep, that's about right.
You know what I really liked was I really like both Abris and Roboco, right? Because I like a lot of puzzle games, like the thinking games, stuff like that. And I feel like Abris, it looks like, well, there's two parts to this. One, I was one of those kids that I would like to build up Legos, and I would build a building, and then I would just smash it.
Smash it.
So Abris kind of reminded me of that. But it's like physics based. They're physics based puzzles. So it's a game that, like, if you play GTA, I know like the newest GTA 5, it's new, but it's like 10 plus years old now. But I always like to run cars into stuff, and I really enjoy seeing like
I'll just
ragdoll
run people
mechanics
over,
and
too.
physics. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
So being able to take that and have these physics-based puzzles, I think is really cool. And also with Roboco, you had
Did you see
build
whenever
up
he
your
was
little robot.
shaking the vending machine?
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna pull it over on the dude. I thought for 100%, like this dude's about to get got.
Yeah. No, I love it. I love the puzzles. I love the building little things and kind of seeing how they develop. So I thought both of those looked really, really good as well.
Yeah, I was really into Steel
The
Guard
building
and
looks
Ages of
very in-depth.
Ataria because when it introduced the concept of like getting older with like real time like weeks, that's so cool. Like aging with the game, feeling
I
the
would
pain
get
of the
so
loss.
stressed out if like it was a guy I liked a lot.
Yeah.
Because I remember one time like I had these little things back in the 90s. They're like these little toys. There's a Tamagotchi, and you take care of a cat. And like eventually I came home and my mom was like, Zach.
Oh no.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk about your Tamagotchi. I'm like, why? She's like, I did my best. I tried as hard as I could, but let's just say this: it's game over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the same experience with Neopets. I've gone through like 3 Grundos. They're all dead.
yeah.
It blows.
Neopets. That's great.
I don't know. I think that the puzzle games and like the simulation
missed
type
all
games
that
like
shit.
that,
I'm too old.
I
Fuck,
think they're really
man.
cool.
It just
and also,
displays
especially
over and
the
over
VR
again how
ones,
old I am.
I'm really excited to see like.
I never
basically,
played
I want
Tamagotchi.
to know how long
People
it's
had
gonna be
Tamagotchis,
until
but I
we
was
can
like,
play
that shit's
Sword Art
stupid.
Online in real life.
I don't know why.
Like that's really.
I
I mean,
was- I was like,
that's
my
that's the end goal. Okay, guys. Like that's the grand prize. Let's get to that, and I'll be happy.
For sure.
And
No,
it's
we're
like every year I see these games and they get better.
Tamagotchi got banned in
it's
schools.
crazy.
I think it was
feel like
probably
we're
banned in
close.
my school too. Now that
Honestly,
I think about it.
I do think I say next 10
What,
years.
Tamagotchis?
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, no,
I
100%.
know Magic was banned in my school.
I think, you
Yeah.
know, again, we talked a lot about
No
puzzles,
playing Magic
right?
cards.
And, this isn't even like the puzzle
So
games,
we
right?
played
They're
it
simulation
on, like,
games,
the
but,
curb
I think
across
we got
the
a whole lot more
street
puzzle games coming up
from
right?
the school.
Oh yeah,
Like
absolutely.
the
I mean, there's
planter.
a bunch of puzzle games, and I want to say, guys, again, I want to remind you over and over and over. This is something that you all can get involved with. If you want to be part of this, if you want to get your voice out there about which games you really liked a lot, which games you want to make happen as much as possible.
So do you think we got
please
20
head on
minutes
over
left?
To the
Because
Discord. It's the OTK
if it's
Network
3 hours,
Discord, and you can vote
started a
on
20-minute
the games
countdown.
that you think deserve
We're
to
gonna
win
bounce in like 10.
$50,000 of developmental grant money.
I think
And on
they
top
have
of
to
that,
announce the
a
winners
Razer PC
on the
powered
stream,
by
right? Are they gonna do
Intel.
that?
So make sure you guys do
I don't
that.
know.
We're going to be announcing the winners of
Oh.
that at the end of the show.
Right there.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
you
I
just
think
said it.
we're about ready to go on to the
There we
next
go.
section with
That,
Rich.
that
and
implies
we'll,
that I think
we'll
this is
start
still
it
going
off.
for a
Yep,
while.
let's do just that. This game, or this category rather, is going to have 4 games. And right now, we're going to be jumping into a brand new genre. This one is puzzles.
Okay, I am interested once again. I like good
For
puzzle
the
games.
first puzzle game that we're going to be looking at right now, it is by Mythic Owl Studio, and this one is called Harmony's Odyssey.
Yeah.
Aspen just told me, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's like that game that Zeke's been playing.
What's that?
where you have to pick what's there and what's not. It's changed.
Oh, observation.
Yeah.
This looks like a bunch of different puzzles.
Oh, it's Cerberus.
Are they picking what's absurd in the room, or like?
I think they're picking what's different. Maybe?
The witch is out.
I'm really interested in that one. I love the art style. It's cuter than Hassan when he gets mad at someone in chat. And when you actually do look at the gameplay, it's almost like a multi-dimensional Rubik's Cube, right? You're trying to actually get the buildings to come together.
I think that there might be something wrong with me because I always think about these like puzzle games and like especially the city building simulation games. And it's like, how could I like make it to where like it drop people into like the lava?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's the main thing I would think of. So that's about it.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you, man. I think you're fine. By the way, who are you hosting after this?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So for the next one, we're going to head over to something made by
Asmund always
Improx
hosts
Games,
Rich and no one
it's
else.
called
That's
The Last Cube.
The thing there. Other OTK members get pissed about it.
I remember when I used to get hosted by my streamer friends. Those were good days.
Yeah. You and me both.
Now this looks definitely up my alley for sure. I think I actually might have looked at this. A game like this.
This looks too much puzzle for my brain.
Now I know I didn't play it. I don't think. The Last Cube. Hold on, maybe I did. Let me just check.
The Last Cube.
Nope, it's on my wish
now,
list.
for both
so I did not
Harmony's
play
Odyssey and The Last Cube, they are available for play right
But
now.
I think
You can
I put it
actually
up
download
and
the
it didn't get
early
voted
demo.
in.
So if you want to check them both
On
out,
an
you
indie
can do
day.
it on Steam. But we're going to take a look at the third game inside of the puzzle category. This one is made by Coin Crew Games, and it is called Escape Academy.
What are you waiting for? A room full of memory gas is no place to relax.
Oh, I've seen this trailer. It's an escape room game. Yeah. I think we actually watched something where this was shown. I don't know what it could have been though. Maybe it was at a State of Play event?
Impressive. I knew I saw potential in you.
I don't. This does not look familiar to me, at least.
I think it was at a State of Play that we didn't watch together as a group, but I
Oh, okay.
watched it solo. Or it might have just been on trailer time. I watched too many trailers.
What's up? It's not the first time my art's been torn to shreds.
Greetings. Dishonesty has no place at the academy. Hey there! Enough water!
So it's just a big puzzle game?
Yeah, it's like a giant escape room.
My star student.
It could be fun.
What the hell have we gotten ourselves into?
Escape Academy!
I'm very excited for this one.
99.90.
I'm actually a huge escape room nerd. I love going through and doing them. I actually do them all the time with my buddy Will Neff. We do like one a week. So I'm going to be gifting this one to him on Steam when it comes out on July 14th. So if you guys do want to check it out, you want to make sure that you don't miss the release date. It's a little while away. Go ahead, go on to Steam and add it to your wish list so you actually do get notified when it's available. Looks like it has co-op and multiplayer as well, so maybe we can even play against each other. We got one more puzzle game left. This one is very relatable. It's from Insanity Core, and it's called Headless Jeff 3.
Oh, can you only see where you can move if your head is looking at it? Is that the gimmick?
Yeah. I think that's probably it. You probably have to move your head around.
Yeah.
Drop it and see like how to complete the puzzles from different angles.
That's clever. Demo. A lot of demos in these games. That's pretty cool.
For Headless Jeff 3, there is actually a demo available for download right now, so you
How
can
many
check that out on
categories is
Steam.
that
I had
now?
a chance to play it a little
5 or
bit
6,
earlier
right?
before we actually got the Games Expo started today, and it's a really,
really
cool
sure.
game where you're actually dropping your head in different places so you can try to see what you're doing to complete the puzzle. To talk about that game and
6.
everything that we've seen in the puzzles, we're going to jump up right now to our professional variety gamers.
Oh, I'm excited. We're going back to the fucking panel.
All right, thank you so much, Rich. We are back, and this is Perfect Puzzles. And we got the smartest people around here to talk about puzzle games. Chance, how do you feel about this?
Well, Rocket Bot Royale champion here.
Yeah.
I feel really good about a lot of those games. You know, a lot of solid puzzles, a lot of games we have seen before, but it looks like they're taking a new little twist to it. I'm excited. A lot of them seem like my brains can't handle it. You know, so
Definitely can't.
No.
No.
Neither could yours.
Like you're done. Like you're not.
Damn.
It was a good carry though.
All right, Sear, how do you feel about him?
I have to say I love the last cube. Dynamic Tron-like visuals, stunning, intense. It looks like there's very
Did they appoint a leader for that group before there?
Nick, NMP, yeah, the guy on the far left.
To be honest,
Okay.
Chance, I'm not.
But
that
Nick's
smart,
whole thing
and I
is that he
actually really
is
struggle with
always
puzzle games,
awkward.
So when I
That's
actually do
Nick's
solve
shtick.
something, I love
Oh,
to have
is
that
that okay?
satisfying
Yeah, like we're
and
like
everything gets
extreme
solved,
levels
solve
of
a-
awkwardness.
solve a problem.
Well, you look at this here. You ever see that piece of paper where you unfold it entirely? It's a cube. It's shaped like a cross almost.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well, either way, you look at this. It looks. My head starts to hurt trying to land the symbols onto the right, things on the floor. It
That's
just
because
seems like
you're old.
You wouldn't be able to do it either.
I
Shut your
could.
mouth.
Bruce, as
You're
the youngest,
older.
as the youngest up here, Bruce, how do you feel about the last
All
cube?
of these games have in common.
What?
Like, all of these games are the type of game that I will put on and yell at my chat for not helping me find the right path.
That's correct.
But being a pro Telltale gamer is
Agreed.
all about
Yep.
making the right choices at the right time. And I feel like the last cube, I used to play this in a computer lab too, but they added different elements. And I really like that.
What is that? You see the way it's moving?
Yeah, the little diagonal.
Like that's. I don't even know what's going on.
Wait a
there,
minute.
but-
So we are supposed to be the variety experts, and us three have admitted we cannot solve these puzzles.
You see
y'all
the
three,
screen?
not me.
What is that?
What is that maneuver?
So I don't know. This game is interesting because my head hurts and I'm just watching someone that seems to know what they're doing. It looks hard.
How did you feel about Headless Jeff 3? I was actually a
liked
bit confused. Is it like you have the robot and then you have the head point of view as well in
It's
Headless Jeff 3?
pretty much a robot missing his head, trying to find his head without his eyes, I think, in a way.
I think what's going on there, if we can get Headless Jeff up here, it seems like you take your head off and you
Right.
place it down and you control where the perspective is.
Okay.
So you can't, it seems like maybe you can't solve the puzzle right now. You need to put
Yeah.
your head down
Yeah.
like it's a camera. And then you see, and now you solve it. So it's
yeah.
a fun control the perspective, and see he's gonna pick his
So
head
can
up,
you-
pick up the camera.
Can you throw your head?
So I
Maybe.
So good. I love it.
I actually got to go here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sounds like this
Yeah,
is
it
going to
looks-
go
again,
on
it's
for a
like
while
really
longer.
fun,
I think so,
unique
yeah.
Puzzle game. I'm cool to see this.
Something like that.
Looks
Do
like
you want
the
to do
movie
shoutouts? You
Robots
want to just
too. I like that movie.
depart?
Yeah, cool art style as well.
I mean,
How'd you
I
guys
may be
feel
able to
about,
come back
Harmony's
in a little
Odyssey?
bit if it's still going.
Are you
it has a
back
ton
for
of,
your
like,
normal
I got to go
night?
check in with
puzzles
my
and brain
wife
teasers. How do you
and
feel
make
about
sure
that?
she, like do all that stuff. Dinner stuff. Make sure she's
I
good up there.
told you
So
that while we
Okay.
were watching because you didn't know what you were looking at.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
And-
if-
and-
if-
being
and-
abandoned,
and
I'm
Chance,
sorry.
If they
No,
wrap
no.
before you get
I
back,
made the
we'll-
observation
we'll
that it was
tell
a
your chat when
classic
to tune in
comparison
tomorrow and all
game,
that stuff.
I
for
told
the,
that to Chance.
Tomorrow's the
I had
big
to
day.
explain
Day one.
I think
Tomorrow's the
really.
big
might
day.
actually
Yeah,
be
tomorrow's
copying
the big
everything
day.
Chance does.
So All right.
Are you guys comparing?
Thank you all for
Oh,
watching. If I
yeah.
don't see you
Yeah.
before the end.
should I-
Yeah.
So,
Make,
I don't think
make sure
so
to
at
make the
this
cool
point.
face.
this is
before you
actually
leave.
like
Play out this game.
overall it was kind of fun.
And
It's
also
good.
about
I may
this
just
game,
rejoin and see
I
if you
like
guys
the
are back
fact
when I get
that
back.
it's like
Okay, sounds
something
good.
that you can play with friends.
Later, man.
You want to get your friends involved in the late night.
Beautiful.
You know what I'm saying?
How do you get
Perfect.
those?
Put it on the
Beautiful.
monitor, be like
Friends?
kind of everyone
I
kind
don't
of.
know.
It looks like a
I have
human,
none.
like
Do you have
steam
friends?
whistle.
Dude, shut up.
Yeah.
So you're sitting in the living room.
Just-
and you just put it on the
You know, the
screen.
one
and your
that
friends
told,
are all
like,
looking,
train
you're trying to
workers that
spot
their
the
job
difference.
was-
We
or
played a game like
lunchtime
that
or whatever.
recently, and
That's
it's
correct.
actually really fun. It's like Where's Waldo?
Yeah,
We're
Where's
taken to
Waldo?
the next level of, this third-person game.
Yeah.
And now
So
we have fun
in
with
the final
Phil.
game was Escape Academy. It's like that was scary.
I really like this one.
You do? How do you feel about it?
To be honest, it just reminds me of one of those games that didn't trap themselves in a box, being in one room and being
All right.
the only
We're
level.
joined here by a
That's
couple
why I was
more
really
codes.
interested in it because Japan, Greece, you could go to different
Got a
places
full
in the
audience
world
here.
and escape the room.
Yep.
Pretty hard.
Oh,
That's great.
That's what that was.
Yeah, this game. Remember, we played
More.
a game called We Were Here.
We need
Yeah.
more,
Yeah.
JP,
It's like that a
more.
lot,
I can
only,
add in
they've
as
got, it
many
seems
as
like
we
they have a
need.
lot really in-depth story to it. So it's an escape room. It's called Escape Academy, and it's just that fun little take on it where you gotta escape the room with a fun story. I think a lot of streamers are going to be playing this game because they're just very fun games to stream, but also just puzzle people. Our friend Pluto loves going to escape rooms. You can do it at home now.
Yeah.
These games are great.
Absolutely.
Pluto's their
Do you want to play that game
Twitch
with me?
partner manager.
No.
Okay.
Pluto, shout out.
Yep.
Well,
I'll play it with you.
Oh, thank you.
oh,
It's all good.
see, making friends, meeting friends, that's what OTK is all about, and these puzzle games are absolutely awesome. Guys, don't forget to go vote in the Discord OTK network. Vote for your favorite here. And guys, we will be right back after this quick break.
Oh, do we get another state of emergency ad? Oh, Razor ad. Oh my God. Razor's fucking so loud. Jesus.
Gotta love that forced advertising.
Yeah. There's FTC regulations for doing that.
Is Way Too Dank a BTTV or FFC emote that I don't have?
It's a BTTV, yeah.
Gotta allow that on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Oh, we're
those
back.
puzzle games looked absolutely fantastic, and I actually have a friend who, I think he's watching right now. I would love to watch him stream those puzzle games. He used to be really good at a game called Diablo, but he kind of fell off, so hopefully he finds some success playing those puzzle games. Maybe he'll be able to beat them. But now, it's time to look at a brand new category. This is one that I think all of the people in this room
How
right
do I know
now
which
really
one is
kind
the
of
one
met
everybody
each other
wants?
through games
There we
like
go.
this. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a look at RPGs.
Oh, co-left.
RPGs.
Right when this thing started.
I love it, dude. I love this.
RPGs are definitely a pretty
Chorus
broad
of
category,
codes.
so we're just
Yeah.
going to dive straight into the action. The first one's coming from Good Morning Games, and this one's called Nightcrawlers.
Wait a minute. The game that Charlie and Frank play on Always Sunny?
I think so.
How they get down in the dirt and pretend they're worms. How come we never play Nightcrawlers anymore?
Okay, there we go. This is an RPG, I guess. Oh, okay. I didn't see all that stuff.
That's a big chicken.
You can add Nightcrawlers to your Steam wish list right now. And as we actually do start to dive in a little bit deeper, we got another game coming from Rose Tinted Games. This one is called Gen Fanad, generic fantasy adventure.
Completely unlike ours.
They said the thing.
Companies are seeking profit at all costs. There is a shortage
What
of
they-
labor. The board needed results fast.
In a world.
Having the internet design monsters proved challenging. People seemed to like cosmetics at first. Appealing to speedrunners, let's just forget that one. But then the new trailer rolled in. The Corporation for Licensed Heroics wants you to join our adventure. For those who think clicking on trees all day is relaxing, watch your every accomplishment be distilled down to a number, and then watch it go up slowly. An ever-expanding world for people who love to watch numbers go up. We keep discovering new areas that we were sure weren't there last week. A cozy adventure filled with plenty of side quests to distract you.
I love when numbers
But
go
that's
up.
not all. Spend dozens of hours picking just the right color shirt to wear. So many items you'll run out of bank space. Hundreds of hand-drawn monsters, all looking to kill you. Play alongside dozens of other adventurers. Join a world where most people stand around in banks all day. The corporation is seeking profit, and you are how we'll get it. That's perfect.
Oh, are they at? Let's see what their Kickstarter's at.
Yeah, the story of that one definitely spoke to me with a lot of the games that I've played over the years. We got a lot going on.
I'm confused as to what kind of
with the
game it's
games
trying to be.
inside of this
Yeah.
genre. The next one
They had a
is
goal of
definitely gonna be a
10,000. They hit their
curveball for a
goal
lot
at
of you, and I'm
14,000.
particularly
21 days
excited
to
for this
go.
one.
150
Let's take
backers.
a look at Kinfire Chronicles.
Yeah, it looks like RuneScape. Whoa, they're just naming. What is this?
Oh, what do you think?
Really?
Man, we've barely seen anything, and you're already like that?
Yeah. Got a mouth on him.
I'm gonna hold off on my judgment until I see more of it, but
Probably a good call. Weird. Co didn't like what you said about him, Zeke. He's very upset.
it's a board game?
I guess, yeah. I was very confused. I was very upset at you,
As
Zeke.
you can see, there's a lot going on there that's different than anything that we've seen so far today. I am very excited to dive into this because I want you guys to hear all about Incredible Dream and to hear about Kinfire Chronicles. Some of the people working on it made some
feel like he's gonna fall on me.
experiences in games.
Yeah.
But
He's just gonna
I
like
don't need
You gotta
to do
watch
the
out.
talking because we
Crush
actually
me.
do have an interview.
Finally,
right
a graphic as big as
It's
his
gonna be
ego, though.
Asmund sitting down with the CEO and
Boom.
Got him.
talking about everything that's going on.
Could have rejoined the call
how you
from his
doing?
phone.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, thank you so much for having
Absolutely.
I thought I'd
for everybody
removed
that knows,
that
this
like
is,
10 minutes ago.
CEO
Sorry.
what's it called? Incredible Dream. Am I
Removed
right?
it in the
Sorry,
preview,
I almost
not-
messed that up.
not pushing live.
Jane Chung Hoffaker, is that right?
Yes.
Okay, yes it is. And so could you tell us a little bit about kind of your journey before this and like kind of what led you to starting this company and making everything happen?
Yeah, sure. Thank you. So I've loved games all my life. I think
Oh, we got an
everybody here
in-person
can relate
interview.
to that. And you know, I've met friends in games. I've escaped in games. I met my husband in games, and I've been in the game industry for about over 12 years now, professionally. And you know, some people may recognize. I've worked on. I was the executive producer for Arcane, which is the League of Legends animated series on Netflix.
I think
That's
everybody
when that
knows
was
about
there.
that.
Thank you so much. We're very fortunate that it did pretty okay. I think overall, like I've served my time working for these big gaming companies, and I helped build one. And you know, at some point, I finally thought, like, what if, right? And maybe that sounds familiar. I just thought, like, you know, what if we just went off and did our own thing? And so, you know, I co-founded Incredible Dream with some some folks that I really liked. And we just really wanted to make a different kind of game, really based on the experiences that we've had.
She has to be aware of that giant rock that she's
and a bunch of other rich experiences that we've particularly
waving around on her finger there.
Yeah, I did. Whenever you talk about like porting games over the years, there were a lot more games back in the day that it was a little bit harder to make a reality, and now it seems like almost anything is possible. But what you're doing is you're going back and you're making a tabletop game. And so, what really is the what is it? Why? What's the tabletop game? Yeah.
Yeah. I think like if you guys are like me at
you
all,
made
then
Arcane.
you've
Why
probably
would you
spent a lot of hours in front of a screen?
Why
would you do anything else?
Why? Arcane was so good. Why would you quit? Where's season 2?
On screens. So my thinking is like really when you meet with your friends in person, chances are they probably like games too. Yeah. Why not play games offline with them through tabletop, through board games, right? Like Kinfire Chronicles is a really special, it's a different kind of social game that you really experience with others at the table. We have a card-based combat that really promotes like cooperative shared turns mechanics and really interesting different things that you don't really see even in video games today. We have a choose-your-own-adventure style narrative that you can play through and really kind of experience what people experience in D&D and sort of that shared theater of the mind.
Tells you the stories.
Yes, exactly. And it's so much more about you and your friends around the table than it is.
Oh, you're
about,
right.
like,
That ring is
graphics or
fucking
grinding or
huge. Holy
paper.
shit.
So it's mainly a focus much more around the social elements of the games rather than the graphics or anything like that. It's just all about kind of how to make that experience that a lot of us grew up having, how to make that as authentic as possible.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, well that's great. Well, how would somebody be able to support the project, and how would they be able to pick up Kinfire Chronicles?
Yeah, so we are going to be launching our Kickstarter on August 9th, and you can sign up right now on kinfirechronicles.com for exclusive sneak peeks, invites to join our playtest, as well as some special pricing. And we're going to make a version of our game available online to play virtually if you can't, find a copy of the game to play physically. And we're also going to make
you don't want to leave your house.
Or you don't want to leave your house. That's true. Can never tell. And yeah, so we're going to make this all available pretty soon. So go ahead, go sign up. And as I also wanted to offer, like, we'd love to have the OTK crew come play our game, stream it if you'd like. And
well, so this was the game that we played on Discord, and we got a little bit of an idea about it and everything. Yeah, I actually kind of liked it. I mean, I think that what I enjoyed a lot about the game is the fact that it had kind of like a little bit of an on-rails storytelling.
What is that camera doing?
But at the same time, you could deviate from it and kind of just do whatever you want. I think that's the.
I don't know why you're still asking questions like that.
Doing an entire Dragons
I love this,
campaign
man.
is really hard. Like we've done
It's like
and it takes a lot of work.
What's the age-old saying? Like the
pre-made ones that you can
inmates are running the prison now. Like that's, I truly feel like this is an E3 where the inmates are running the prison, and I'm super about it. Like I love every aspect of it.
I think it's like the loonies are running the asylum.
Yeah, something like that.
That's how I heard it.
But it's really up to you at the table to really role play at it and really bring each moment to life, right?
Okay, all right, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And again, it's going to be on kinfirechronicles.com. Jane from Incredible Dream, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And Rich, I think it's back to you.
Yeah, I am excited to talk about that just a little bit more because, as you mentioned, we did get a small chance to actually play the game, and a lot of people already know I am a huge fan of actually getting to play tabletop games. Not only D&D, but also games like Arkham Horror, which have a really unique narrative experience. And guess what? The people who made that are working on this experience. So if that's the type of thing you like, definitely check it out. It's going to be very unique to anything else.
No, I was actually kind of wondering if he goes back to his like, why am I the only one acting like a fucking professional out there?
Well, the funny part is, out of all the OTK members, Rich tends to stream the least,
but as we move through,
and a lot of them make
section
jokes about it because he does catch the admin host, and no one else does.
I'm kind of bat-chesting IRL. This is one of my favorite genres in games, and the next one's actually got me very excited too. It's coming from Cellular Studio, Coffee Box Games Ltd. Let's take a look at the Pale Beyond.
They do a show called All Craft as well, which is like a talk show podcast thing.
Oh, okay.
So you're looking a job, eh? Let me tell you what you're getting yourself into. We'll be sailing aboard the Temperance, A rescue vessel sent out to find her sister ship, lost in the ice.
Yeah, Rich used to host for
As
Dota
my
events.
second in
I don't know if you ever did any
command,
MLG
you'll
stuff.
be responsible for 24 crew members.
I heard Blizzard from my
Well,
chat.
36 if you count the sled dogs. I suggest you study.
Why does everyone know Belluar?
Get to know everyone.
I have no idea what that name Belluar
Chat
is.
is just spamming Belluar. Is that a content creator?
Takes me or the ship. Not a
Wow,
you,
YouTuber.
sure.
Oh, he's a YouTuber.
God, I missed that.
Life in
So
the
many
ice is
names I
brutal.
should probably know. I just don't watch.
The YouTube world, I do not
Will
know
you make the
much
choices
of.
no one else can? Promise me you'll do right by the crew. Whatever it takes. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that, shall we?
So, Asmon, I'm not sure. Have you actually gotten a chance to play or deep dive anything with Pale Beyond yet?
Honestly, I haven't seen anything about it. And so this is, guys, this is Belluar's game. And a lot of people might not know this, but based off of that premise, it's actually very, very close to something that happened in real life. It was a ship that got caught in the Antarctic. They were trying to go all the way around the world. It got iced over. And,
History lesson with Asmon.
They did have to eat the dogs.
Oh,
But, yeah.
Titanic.
No, it was before that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was before that. And I think pretty much all of them survived, but it was a massive undertaking. And I think that's really cool to actually take something that actually kind of happened in history and then make
They
it
need to
into
tell 'em what camera
a
to look
legitimate
at.
game.
Yeah, and also,
They
you know, one of the
probably
things
do.
I'm pretty excited about, you know,
They usually-
with
gonna
Taylor,
say-
They usually
you
have a red
I
light,
know
yeah.
that
Yeah.
the game's probably going to have a very different monetization scheme than we've seen.
When you're
in
used to
other
having
games.
only one cam,
I'm
Yeah.
curious,
Yeah.
you
Maybe
know,
at
like,
max two.
what if it had, you know,
But
a
they're
dozen
both on
different
in the same,
loot
like
boxes,
all
you
the
know?
time.
Play all the way into it, whatever. And
Your
I don't
move,
know.
Bellular.
Well, I really like the thing that I like about it a lot is that it takes like that you know, like grisly aesthetic of, you know, going and being, you know, out on the sea back in the 1700s or 1800s where there's no cell phones.
like he's
no
just looking at
GPS or
every
anything like that. You're just out there surviving. And
Hey,
as
better
somebody
safe
who's-
than sorry.
I've
Yeah.
read some of these stories.
He's on it
so
now.
I know.
I'll hit the camera at least once that I'm supposed to be looking at.
No,
Gotta hedge my
definitely,
bet, you know?
I think that one of the cool things
I
to do
love
as well
that.
be to talk to Bellular sometime more.
He's the
about
kind
the
of
game,
person
maybe
who
get him on all
goes to
crap
the
or
roulette
something
table
soon
and
actually
just bets
get
on
to
every
take
number.
it
Just bets on
but
it all.
we do
Yeah.
have some more games to
One
look
of these
at
is gonna
as well,
win.
so let's take
They
a
should,
look.
like,
From a game coming
gyroscope
from
two
Gully Bear
cameras to his
Studios.
eyebrows
This one is
where they
called
just
Ethereal
follow the-
Echoes of Yore.
What was the name of this?
Ethereal Echoes of War, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, there.
We got Dargans.
Oh, you probably pay for this game with crypto coin, and then it's actually a secret mining for ETH.
If you buy now, you can get really far in the game because everything's down. But don't wait too long because it's, you know, it's always about to come up. There's a lot of people building around here.
Thank you. All I wanted is one person to say that was a good joke. Thank you, Pink Door.
Kind of got Ultima Online feels to it.
God, I just feel so fucking jaded because nothing about that appealed to me really at all. Like,
I don't know.
I
if
wanted
that's,
to like it. I do. Like, I just feel like, am I just an old grump and I just fucking hate everything?
I don't
I don't feel like that.
think
But,
it's
like,
showing a lot to like.
I'm really excited to unpack that one just a little bit more. It definitely, I can tell it draws a little bit of inspiration from one of the first games that really drew me into gaming, where Asmon actually, I think he's one of the only people who knows the story about just how much I loved it and how much I dived into it. And lucky for us, I see him smiling over there. But now we're going to throw the camera over there as well, because Asmon is ready for an interview with the lead designer from Ethereal Echoes of Yore.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Hi, pretty good. Hello, Asmon. Hey, chat. How are you guys?
It's been a while. I've
This developer
saw
came
this
prepared.
game over the past month or so, and I've had a lot of people bring it up to me, and it's pretty cool to see it actually here at the Games Expo. And really, what was your inspiration around making Ethereal?
So Ethereal, actually, we started working on Ethereal 8 years ago, and we'd kind of gotten tired of the current MMO scene because we felt like it was very cookie cutter, linear progression, you know, and we felt like the soul had been taken out of the genre in a way.
Yes.
So that's kind of how it started, and what we did is, being an engineering team, we just started we started to learn, and we just took our time with it and made sure we made all the core systems as they should be, and that's kind of how it just kept on growing, you know. We just wanted to create like this immersive fantasy world.
So you have people that are building cities and different houses and buildings together, and you also have guild housing, because I remember whenever I first saw the trailer, I was like, oh,
No, they haven't had
it's
literally
right.
anything
But then whenever I saw
on the
everybody
crawl here.
building stuff together, I was like, wow, this is
Whatever,
really
the sprawl. It's just been that same
Yeah,
text the
so
entire
all the
time.
building in on the continent of Aramesa,
It just lets
it's
us know
massive
what
and it's
we're watching.
non-instant. So if you as a guild, you own a plot, you can actually, as guild masters and officers, you can assign plots
just
to
noticed
infrastructure,
there in
which you
the
can use for
corner.
roads and marketplaces, and then you
Didn't
can
see
also
him there.
assign them to individual guild members. So
but I
if
was
a
looking
guild
on
member has
anywhere
done
on
a
the
lot of
screen,
work getting the plot, or if you want
they
to give
should
them a house of their own,
always
they can
have
building.
the
All
name,
building is
of the
grid-based,
game
so
they're
you can
talking
even dig
about
down and you can
on
build
the screen.
basements, you can build up into quite a lot of floors. So yeah, it's very free in that sense.
We don't even have devs on this show usually, and you still manage to get it about 80% of the time.
Cool. I'm excited to see that. And you're talking about the soul of MMOs. What are some of the design philosophies behind this game?
So all of the core mechanics of Ethereal, like the crafting and the gathering and the exploration and adventure part of it, they're very
People are saying this is like RuneScape. Did you ever play that?
No, I was never a big RuneScape guy. I think it came out after I had already
if you want to be a
fallen into 3D MMOs, Dark Age, and then WoW.
Because you are a blacksmith.
I guess
I get
Warhammer and then WoW.
weird comments about RuneScape. Is it like a bad vibe kind of a place?
No,
it's
just it's like an old school type vibe, I would say.
Okay. So that's kind of the idea.
I don't think it's got
is
negative
we wanna
vibes or
build,
anything.
This immersive playstyle where you're building your character. It's
Maybe I'm
not
thinking
just
another
like,
rune
oh,
thing.
congratulations,
No,
you're
it
the
probably.
chosen
I mean,
one, which we see so
I
much
think
in
there's a
games
lot
today.
of weird
It's like
connotations
you make the character you wanna
about the
make, and then
community, but I
game
don't
has
necessarily
mechanics
feel it
that
to
allow
be.
you to interact with the game itself. And as a result of that, since the servers are built up by these dynamic events the player take a part in, every
It's just
server
super
on
old.
Ethereal is different.
Kind of a
you might have
hardcore
a
game.
world boss on one server where the players failed to kill it, and now the town is destroyed. But on another server, they might have cleared the raid boss or a world boss, and that town is just fine on that server. So that's kind of the way that players are interacting as a community and changing the outcome of the servers.
Yeah, I think that's really interesting, and especially whenever you get into the impact that players can have on a server on a macro and a micro level. I think that's really one of the most interesting things for these games, because people oftentimes like MMOs, they have it's like the main thing that you do is you have your combat level, and then blacksmithing, leatherworking, anything else besides that, all of those things are secondary. So in this game, they are much more of a primary method of play, as well as combat.
Correct. So so raids in Ethereal are very different in that raids are an event that you lead up to, and up to this it could be say a cult is trying to summon a demon boss, and so crafters will be involved in this because they need to gather magical materials that enchanters and blacksmiths will create wards, anti-magic wards in the game to make the raid boss actually manageable or easier or whatnot. So realm firsts are not only tied to the best
A complete
combat players,
random
they're also tied to
topic
having the
jump.
most
Did you see that
dedicated
Sandman
crafters,
trailer
most
for
dedicated
Netflix? Did
craftsmen
you watch
on on the server as well.
No, I haven't
All
yet.
Right,
Came out on
sounds like a
Monday.
lot, and I
It looks
gotta
pretty
ask,
good.
like,
Wow.
what do you
Yeah, I'll have
think
to check it
really
out.
is going to
I know you
separate
read the comics.
Ethereal from among?
Oh, I did. I was a big fan of the
many
comic.
other of
And
these,
Neil Gaiman, I think, has a
Kickstarters
hand in this. So
Yeah,
you know.
he's very hands-on. It looks good.
Yeah, so
What were you gonna
I
say?
think the main thing is that
I was
we
gonna
have
say,
a-
like,
like,
this
we had an
particular
open
part, like,
alpha that ran through the
I would
entirety of May.
not do
We've
this
spent the last
during
week
the
without
trailers.
B-roll.
building the
Without
infrastructure
B-roll.
tools.
Oh,
Like, we're
yeah,
not using
yeah,
any
yeah.
third-party
Gotta have
libraries or
B-roll,
anything.
man.
We
Do you
built
know your
everything
audience
from
at all?
scratch.
Like, this is
And,
Coke
the
Media
game's
shit
highly
right here. We should learn a lesson.
It's already,
Have a
like, it's
little bit of
already at
B-roll
stage
going
where
on.
All we're doing
Yeah.
is just shaping out content. So as a result of that, we already
Show
have
the
a
fucking
game. It's
Steam
not
trailer
we're
like
trying
I
to
Well,
did. Just
do
do
something we don't
something.
have. Guild
It's
housing
also, if you
already
look at
works,
other
PvP,
people
arena
that do,
BGs already works,
do these type
gathering
events,
and, crafting
they usually
already
have
works,
like
character progression already
two
works,
different
like
blocks.
we-
You have like the trailer
and
block,
the tools
and then
we
after
made let
that
us
you
create
have
content
like
very
the
fast,
let's
even
talk
though
with
we're
the
a small
developer
team.
block. I mean, I think
During the
Keely's
alpha,
doing
we
that
created
exact
an
thing
entirely
tomorrow.
new 5-man dungeon,
Right.
And so they kind of
with
break it up
4
so there's
unique
no
bosses in it, and that
there's
dungeon
no
with a team of 4 we
things
created
like
in 3
this in
days.
between all the trailers,
So it actually
right?
took-
Like you want
it took players
nonstop
longer
stuff.
to clear the
Keep
dungeon
up the
than
rhythm.
we took creating the dungeon, which is
But
quite
you know, they're trying new stuff.
How many players can be in
First
a
go
dungeon?
at it.
So we have anything from 5 to 20-man dungeons.
Oh.
So dungeons in Ethereal are what you'd expect from like traditional MMOs. Like you just go into an instance zone and you clear up and all the bosses.
Okay.
But then raids are a separate thing where, like I said, that involves the entire community where like crafters are involved and gatherers and traders and so on. So that's the separation between dungeons and raids in Ethereal.
Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, this thing seems pretty exciting. So when do you think it's
Yeah,
going
it's
to be
also
out?
to help the devs, so it is
So
a
we
different
are,
format.
current plans are to launch the game on April
They
2023.
did. I do think
So it's
that from
under
a
year from
production
now.
point of view,
And we're going to be doing several
they
kinds
kind
of
of
play
cheated
tests, throughout.
because they
So,
essentially
make
went and
sure to
got
follow
like
us on
a
Discord.
production
Check out our
team that
YouTube
knows
channel
what
if
the
you
fuck
want
they're
to look into the
doing.
game. We also
So
have a
saying like
channel,
it's their first time is
Ethereal MMO.
it's
If you wanna see
OTK's
me
first
work on the
attempt,
game
but for a
live, I do some
production
game dev
studio,
streams
it's
every now
not.
and
This
then
is
if
like
you
what
want
they
to learn
live and
something.
breathe every single fucking day.
And yeah, just
Uh,
come and enjoy the game. And
So
the
it's
tests are gonna
that's
be
an
anything
unfair
from
statement, I
PvP
think, for a lot of that
matchmaking to
stuff.
guild housing testing, and we just want people to get involved. And no
But,
tests will
you know,
ever
it comes
cost
down to, like,
anything. They're all entirely free.
Is the
Everyone
studio
gets a
going to
key,
sit there and tell them
it's
like,
gonna be a great
you
time.
know, how to do
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much for coming
an
on
ad
and sharing
read
your
or anything
game.
like
As I
that?
said,
Probably
I've been
not.
hearing about this back and forth for quite a while, so it's good to finally get a chance to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and again, guys, make sure you can add Ethereal to your Steam wish list now. And we have joined with us 2 other RPG experts here. We have SFan TV and Soda Poppin' TV.
More esports focused
How
and
you
not
guys
Game
feeling?
Expo production though. I
I'm
mean,
feeling good, but
it's the same
Soda
fucking
Poppin'
studio
TV
with the
is-
same
I'm not-
fucking
I thought you had
equipment,
that
the
on
same
one of them.
cameras, and the
Don't you
same
have that-
control
don't you have
room.
that on
Like,
your-
You not know your own Twitter?
it's just
do?
a different piece of
Ah,
content.
yeah, that's what I thought. Not your
That's
Twitch,
all-
though.
Not my Twitch.
Not the Twitch. Okay. What do y'all think?
You go ahead.
I mean, I think it all looks great. You know,
Yeah.
one kind of I think one of the big themes that we're seeing across all these RPG games, they all kind of
I
harken
think
back
they
to like
they
the
would
old
count
school
at least.
feel. Right, they're like,
Soda
oh,
Bomb
like, we
would
want
count
like
as
an
an
old school
RPG
MMO
expert,
feel.
yeah.
We want an old
Yeah,
school RPG
yeah.
feel. And
I mean,
I don't know what
and,
it-
and the reason
also
for
as
that
well.
is honestly
At least
because
MMO for sure. SFan does.
Oh, yeah.
the RPG player base, the community of people that play RPGs are always talking about that. Like, oh, well, I want to have this. I want to have this that I played in that game. I think it was
When you hear the word RPG,
I think it was
JP,
Infinite
what's the
that had,
first game that comes
it,
to
it,
mind?
It was
Just no thinking
it drew
about it.
inspiration from RuneScape.
When you
they
said
talked
it
about
just now,
before.
Neverwinter.
So no,
Okay.
it's very
Yeah.
very cool to see that
But
that's
it
kind of a
means so much
focal
more.
point for a lot of these studios, for a lot of these developers, and I'm excited to see going forward what they come up with.
There you go. Here's some
Kind
B-roll.
of excited to
They
see
show
where this
B-roll during
Ethereal
this
game
stuff.
goes because one thing that's really interesting to me about it is the fact that they had like
about
these
me, first one that
large-scale
comes to my mind,
dungeons, but
Morrowind.
The difference it seemed is it wasn't like super fast-paced because whenever you're talking about these dungeons, oftentimes it's just crazy reaction time, move out of
And
this,
then
move out of that,
Zelda.
move out of this, move out of that. But like it's
It was like
a little
the
bit
first
more slowed down
RPG RPG I played that would be maybe considered an RPG, right? Because you play the role as Link.
I like that.
Sure.
I'm looking at, there's 3 types of RPGs we have here on my list. I was taking notes.
Of course.
We've got a board game on this list. We've got a couple of RPGs, but it seems like we have a couple of
love how-
MMOs, which aren't.
I don't
those
know
are
if he's
no
like
joke when it comes
being
to
fed this or Soda's actually doing this, but he's like
how are you gonna
trying
make this
to
happen?
be
Like how many of these games we
very
have,
professional.
and like I've watched how many YouTube videos reacted to them on
And
YouTube
it's so
of wow,
counter
look at this
to
MMO
what
that raised
I know Soda
$700,000
to do
and
on
in
his
3
stream,
years they've
that
developed
it's
a
interesting.
picture of a 3D model of a horse that looks like it came out of Oblivion. You know,
Well,
it's not exactly
aren't
very
everybody
promising with these
or isn't
Kickstarters.
everybody on
People worry
the
about
show
this.
like
But the thing with Ethereum
kind of doing
was
that? Like
they
they're
have a
not
date
like
for it, they're
Yeah, for the
planning
most
it,
part,
and
yeah.
it seems
I
like what
think
really made me
some
feel
people
confident about
are
it is the fact that they were talking about how
themselves
a lot of the
still,
base
ultimately.
systems were already done. So
well,
they're
you
not
can tell
talking
like
high in the
when
sky,
people
"Oh,
do that,
yeah,
that means
we're gonna
like what
have
they're
this
doing
crazy
means something
cool
to them.
thing
They care,
at some
yeah,
point in the
yeah.
future. They already have it done.
So
and
that's
they're
good to
just
see.
making the content.
Totally, I
Couple
think
things
everyone
noted when
that's
you were
been on
doing
the
your
show so
interview
far
there.
definitely
Great
cares.
questions, by the way. He mentioned guilds. I heard building, which is pretty big. I noticed there was a healing DPS and I think a tank role, which I think is something I love in an MMO.
Yeah.
It seems like time is rewarded, which is pretty massive, and it's going to be ready in under a year.
It looks like that PvP in too.
I saw Arena.
Yeah,
you
they
know,
had
of course
Arena and
that stood out to
Battlegrounds
me.
I would have asked how many people on the server can a server have, because like I love whenever you have like thousands of people on a server, a lot of people on a server, and it's like a living, breathing world. I mean, we were all
Not
on
to mention also,
Arena in Classic.
yeah.
you
The
know?
servers are different. He mentioned how, you know, and of course, you know, you're going to have one server that's probably min-maxed to oblivion.
Oh, yeah.
Where, every world boss, dead, instantly.
yeah.
But of course, you're going to have some servers that might be a little lower pop, more tight community base, and
Yeah.
are going to be way more unique. And so there's going to be like an attraction to all the servers, right?
Well, something that
And also, you can totally hear the difference when they're excited and are knowledgeable about the genre.
Would have
Yeah.
their own culture.
The
And not every
speech
server was
comes
the same, so
fast
that's
and
exactly
natural
what,
and
what you're
loose.
talking
And
about. I think it's,
Yep.
it's totally reasonable to think that's going to happen.
I had that happen. My original WoW server was full of a bunch of really nice people, and I never really fit in. Finally, I went over to Kel'Thuzad, and there was a bunch of assholes. So I finally fit in. It was great, and so I think that's definitely true. And like Soda, you're right about like
my silver
occasionally
hands
those
at?
servers
Silver
where all
hand!
of the professional players go on those servers. You know.
Another game that seemed, you know, to kind of hit a lot of the nails on the head as
Yeah.
well was Nightcrawlers. See, was that? Is that
I
an
don't think
MMO?
Soda has ever
I'm
said
not
the
really
word
sure
or
about
phrase.
Nightcrawler
Hit
is
all the
great.
nails
I
on the
see that
head
again?
before
It looked
today.
a little bit more of like an
I think that's the
ARPG
first
style. It
time
had
he's
a lot of
ever said that
roguelite
idiom.
elements. And
Yeah.
I think that's fun.
I put money on it.
have not played a whole lot of roguelites.
I
But
missed the
playing
first
games
time
like
you ever said
Vampire
what?
Survivors and
Hit all the
getting
nails
into it
on
a
the
little
head.
bit more recently, it's super fun.
I noticed there was a boss fight in here, a big-ass bird. I like that. I saw the gear, the upgrades. It looked satisfying. I love those kind of games, so I love seeing this. And then we also had a board game. The board game looked pretty fun. You know.
So anyway, we actually had an opportunity to play it for the first time, like maybe a couple of weeks ago or so. Soda, were you there for that?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was making sure.
I was looking over Fan's shoulder. He was the one playing. I was
Yeah,
watching.
yeah, that's about right. And so we tried playing this game, and we did like the online version of it.
Sitting in for
And
my chat goes,
I think
when
one
WoW
thing that
players start
D&D
talking
can
shop,
have
all I
that,
hear
like,
is
I have
Charlie
kind of
Brown
a problem
adult
with is
talk.
Sometimes things drag on. And I felt like with Fire Chronicles that there was really good pacing to it. It wasn't something where it's like you're sitting and making 5 different rolls if you're going to pick up a roll of bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the team is legit. You know, I was looking at some of the art that I was looking at. Like, this is high quality stuff. It looked like a really fun, complicated board game that, you know, board game extraordinaires.
Just a
I've been
random
trying to
shot
get into
at
it.
D&D.
I have friends that beg me to play all the time. Are gonna love. You know, Rich is over here. You know,
He's giggling
shaking in excitement.
Weird flex.
So it's
Yes,
definitely
friends.
a top of the line board game.
It's
What
going
an
to be exciting
asshole.
to see what Jenny and the crew over there are going to be able to put together.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too. I'm pretty excited. I'm curious to see, like, whenever it actually comes out, like how one of the campaigns plays out fully, because we only did like maybe 30 minutes, like an hour and 30 minutes, somewhere around there, of like play testing of it. And like, of course, you can't finish anything in that time period. So I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen whenever the game's actually out. And it's like, how expansive, how many different options do you have in these things? And I think it's going to be great.
We had 2 other games that we got to watch. There was Pale Beyond was on there with the boat. You said something about you knew the dev.
It happened. The story in there actually happened. I think it was one of the first people. Like, I don't remember the guy's name. They had made a number of like books and I think even an adaptation for like a movie about it. And you know, they got stuck out in the ice and they had to go to like another island. They went to an island after that, and they finally found some people and they got saved.
Christopher Columbus.
Oh yeah, of course, that's right. How did I forget
think this
about
was the
who that was?
Mayflower.
Yeah, and so that was one thing I thought was really cool, was it was actually kind of based on something real, but you can move it around and change it up a little bit. So I thought that was cool. And also the Genfina, what I liked about that is that there was never any sense of like, oh, like it's like they just said like, yeah, give us money.
Yeah, we need money.
Yeah.
At the very end, like, yeah. So you guys are you're gonna pay us money. That's about it.
No, I think it was also cool just to talk about Pale Beyond again. And you mentioned this earlier. That's Bellular's game.
Yeah.
You know, and Bellular's talked about it a lot. And Bellular's, he's a friend of ours, and we're fans of his. And it's just cool to kind of see like see it all kind of come together. You know.
Seeing a friend's game, you know, kind of like see it on the big screen. I don't know Bellular personally, but I saw the voice act or heard the voice acting, and I was like, oh, this trailer's pretty cool. And then of course I saw the art of the boat. I was like, this looks kind of grim. And then you tell me it's a real story. I'm like, oh shit. Oh,
well, that's why.
It's even more grim.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I saw there's probably going to be some serious decision making you have to make. People
S-Band and
dying
Soda.
says you're the captain. You're probably going to send
Crushing
people
it.
off to die. Otherwise,
Right.
everyone
Great.
dies, and it's
They're
like,
10 out of 10.
whoa. So it looked pretty cool. I think the last game on the list was
Media trained as
It
fuck.
was the Ethereal.
Not Ethereal, no. We had Pale Beyond, Kinfire Chronicles. I could not pronounce this. Okay, or I could not spell it. Ginfinad. Ginfinad?
Yeah.
It just looked like
Ginfinad?
Ginfinad,
I think.
I don't know.
And then that
Why
was,
are they
that was
just showing it like
inspired.
beating this phoenix?
Okay, I was going to say, yeah, it looks
Well,
very
that's
RuneScape.
something that they themselves
Why
have
would they
said,
just
like,
stay
that's
on
what
the
inspired it.
screen?
So it's very cool to see.
I personally have never played RuneScape, but I have a lot of friends who love the hell out of it. I'm looking at someone beat fire right now. Does that make sense? Or is that a phoenix? Oh, okay.
Well, I think eventually he'll win.
Both.
I mean, it takes a few hours, but you know, it's like, you know, we're talking about that old school MMO feel, right?
It's a time sink, you know. It's like RuneScape inspired. You
Why
know,
is she like wearing a tube top
now
like a
it stole its babies. You see that?
nasal
There's a few little
piercing or
phoenix
whatever. It's fucking
ducklings
weird.
that it took over. It's its new mom.
yeah. So I like the graphics.
Just like
I think
real
a lot
life.
of people love this kind of art style. And it seems to be a massive time sink. You know, for
Who
people
do
that are
you
wanting
know that loves this kind of art style? Come on, dude. You don't need a lot, bro.
railroads, I see lakes, I see rivers, and farming.
There you go.
Lots of farming.
Lots of farming, that's
There you
right.
go.
It's like, yeah. And they even said, they're like, yeah, level up useless skills. Okay, good. You know, I like that. You know, there's no no wool being pulled over our eyes. You know, it's just right, direct. We're going to tell you this is what it is.
Yeah.
And I think people appreciate that. It's
Yeah.
good. Yeah, anyway, I what, y'all were, I'm just talking. Start going. I mean, I can do this all day. I talk about these games all day. That's all I do.
That's great.
Hey, we got schedules.
Yeah,
That's
I
We
bet.
got schedules.
Uh-huh.
That was fantastic.
Well, anyway, I have to say, I'm very excited about the Ethereal game. But anyway, guys, listen, what you're excited for, let us
man,
know
that was
on
good.
the Discord, OTK Network Discord. We're going to be announcing the winners. The games that you vote for are going to be getting a $50,000 grant, $50,000 grant, and also a Racer PC.
We're passing
powered by
3.5
Intel.
hours.
But we'll take it
We
back
are.
over to Rich, and
We are.
yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll be right back.
All right, you do you. Oh man, that was funny as shit. Why is it so long? Hey, they got to get that money from Razer and Intel and State of Emergency or whatever that mobile game is. They got to make that money. It's honestly kind of unique for the idea that like this is most probably their
Yo, how you
this
doing?
is probably their
So we are moving into
or
the
this
last
is their first
category
expo.
of the day, and this one it's
Oh, last
all
category.
world
Okay, there we go.
premieres, and
This
I
is
don't even
their
think we've
first
really teased it
expo.
yet. We have some huge
But if you
announcements that are gonna
if
be
I
coming
think
up
about all
in
the other
this
expos
last
that have
category,
attempted to
let's
do
kick
this
it
over the
off.
past
It's
couple
time
of
for some
years,
exclusives.
even Keeley's, their first one, they didn't make money. I promise you, this has made money. This is in the green.
When we started OTK, we had one goal, and one goal only, and that was to buy Smite. And now, I'm going to throw it over to Mizzy Wizzy for some interesting developments.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, I would like to thank Mr. Smite for representing us out here. This is going to be a crazy announcement. We have only exclusives from now on.
Oh.
So, as you all know, OTK has been a Smite family for decades now. We repped with Smite. We love Smite. I play Smite all the time. And
I love the cue
OTK's family has been getting bigger and bigger every single year.
Wait a minute. Did I just go outside and jump back in
What if I
time?
told
Do I
you-
see Smite?
Yeah.
That we are about to announce
This is all exclusives.
Smite's family getting bigger. That's like, what? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, the world premiere of Smite.
World premiere.
You're going to announce their new god. Roll the tape. Lancelot. Trailer.
The words I speak are the oath of a knight.
Wait, he spoiled who the fucking hero was.
Lives beyond my own. They will embody humility.
Mercer? Is that you?
And speak only truth.
No, I don't think so.
I vow to never be cruel, to forgive.
Ezek, tomorrow.
Pray.
Yeah.
Ask me about Mercer, and I'll tell you a story. I'm NDA.
I dedicate myself to
Oh, until tomorrow?
and
Yeah.
honor
Okay.
forevermore. This is the oath of a knight.
So how is Lancelot a god?
You know what? Is he the only one that's not a god on the Smite team? Or the
That's
Smite-
right,
in the
ladies
Smite
and gentlemen.
universe?
I don't know.
Lancelot is
I mean,
coming
there's
to
like-
Smite in June 2022. It is very soon. It is June 2022. It's here. Lancelot is coming to Smite. He is the newest god that is going to be available. And you just saw the world premiere of Lancelot, Knight of the Round Table.
Yeah,
But
they
we're
have
not done with
Achilles.
Smite news. Says so on my notes.
Who's not
we
a
have
god.
Another thing coming to Smite. So, we actually have
I'm looking down
not
the
a new
list here.
god, but something that goes with the
Baba
gods.
Yaga's not a
A
god.
new skin.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world premiere of the OTG Athena skin.
What? What does that look? What is OTG? One true god? Wait, what? Oh, that's literally what it is.
Tonight, you get an extra hour to party. We call that daylight raving.
What up, OTK Games Expo? My name is One True God, and I'm super excited to announce my collab coming out
Is he like a
later this
DJ?
month with Night Mode and Smite.
Oh,
Featuring
shit,
two
it's
of my
Night
songs,
Mode. That's
Addicted
Jericho's
and I See You,
company.
And a One True God skin for a
Oh. Sick. That's really random, but hey, cool. Oh, there's night mode all over the place.
Yeah, that name sounds awfully familiar. OTG Athena skin is going to be released, chat. It is coming out as well. It is a brand new skin for Athena, one of my favorite gods of Smite. Honestly, I love Athena so much. But there's
The
one
thing
more
about-
thing
the thing
I have to
about
announce.
Smite that
Remember, these are all world premieres.
kind
chat.
of tempted me,
Now,
has always
this one,
tempted
I
me
think
to
you
like
guys are
give it
going
a
to
look. Is
absolutely
I
love.
like the
And
aesthetics
I
of
think the people
it.
who are going
It's
to
a
love
good
this
game from-
are
I-
people that have
I
been
mean-
fans of my chat for the past
old
3
Marvel
years.
comic
So,
booky like
Smite has been a
heroes and
trendsetter
armor and all that shit. I dig it.
since the dawn
Yeah,
of time.
I know
right?
people that
We've
really
loved
love the
Smite.
game.
It's been great. But Smite didn't do it alone. They've been having multiple crossovers with Teenage Mutant
think
Ninja
there's-
Turtles,
yeah, there's-
Slipknot,
That's right.
OTG Athena skin.
There's like
They do
Transformers,
crossovers with
TMNT.
everybody.
There's all there.
But what if I told you there's a new crossover that's about to happen that is level 99 in their scale? Ladies and gentlemen, the world premiere announcement
Yeah, Avatar.
of the RuneScape crossover for Smite.
What the fuck?
World premiere.
Wait, but they don't. Oh, they don't have any footage.
Wait, that's it? What? Okay.
Yo,
I can't
it's a
listen to
meme,
that
right?
shanty without hearing the fart. That's actually it. One Tap, thank you for making that in graphics design class. I appreciate it. Yes, chat. RuneScape is coming to Smite. We're all very excited about it. I know you are. But I still
it not a
have
joke?
more
I
Smite
guess not.
announcements. I know. Crazy. I have like 5 pages of it. So, currently I'm doing Smite Month, where I play Smite a bunch, people get skins, it's a great day. But I'm not just doing Smite Month. In fact, these next 2 announcements are for my channel. Boys.
What kind of game is Smite? Is it a MOBA?
It's a MOBA,
or-
yeah, but it's a
privilege to
third-person MOBA.
That
Like,
I will be doing a Smite Invitational on my channel.
What?
Thank you.
Why is only one nipple? I had to bring in a tailor for. Where's my nipple tape? Is that bad? Oh, cool. Miz, you look good. I like the pink on you. Pink's my color.
Of that, dude, that's so hot. Holy fuck.
Want to cross my pink right here? One thing.
Why is shrouded?
Are you sick and tired of Coomer content? Are you done with spamming Miz to play a game for once? Well, wake the fuck up, Samurai. Wait. Welcome to the oh, wait.
Hashtag ad, by the way.
Here we are. Welcome to the OTK Smite Invitational. 8 teams, 40 of your favorite creators will fight it out for a $100,000 prize. Tune into the event on June 27th, live at twitch.tv/MizKiff.
They're going to start running esports events probably out of the studio with creators. Again, everything that like Twitch Rivals does, but
Chat,
cutting
there's gonna
Twitch
be a Smite
Rivals out of it.
Invitational on
which
my
is
stream.
kinda
$100,000
interesting.
is on the line. I actually just tweeted it out. So if you could do me a huge favor, go over to my Twitter, put on notifications, like it, do everything, say hi to me, whatever. But go to the tweet and just comment on it and say hi.
Are you gonna
it does
compete?
actually make a huge. What?
Are you gonna compete?
Are you gonna compete?
No.
Well, then I'm not gonna do it.
What do you mean?
Why can't you compete?
I haven't played the game yet.
There's a Smite God for everybody.
What would be my Smite God?
There's a BuzzFeed quiz.
Oh, I thought that was for Harry Potter.
Yeah, you could play. Who do you think you could play? Could be a Capri main. You might like Ares.
Oh, the God of War. Okay.
God of War.
All right, I like that. Maybe I'll
Zach Rar might be attending. We don't know. But I have a Smite Invitational chat. If you want your favorite creator to play with us, go over to my Twitter, at them,
Zach
say
Rar
please
is
play.
Asmongold's
They will
alt
definitely
account
help us out.
for anyone
I
curious who the
actually
fuck
do
that
not
is.
want anybody that is good at Smite. So if you played Smite before, you're probably not in the tournament. This is kind of just a fun tournament that we're going to be doing with some of your favorite creators, and it is not serious whatsoever. So if you're a Smite main, I don't know if that still exists. You're not in the Smite tournament. I'm sorry. So there's one more announcement. This announcement some people have been waiting for months. Now, I actually took time off stream for this announcement. This is crazy to me because it's actually a dream come true. I never thought something like this would happen. I've been dreaming about this since I was a little boy. But chat, I don't know how to say this. I've been playing this one god on Smite. His name is Thanatos. I have 22,000 kills with him and like 200 pentakills. I only play Thanatos. And
You mean
I am
Thanatos?
so honored to say.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
That I will be Thanatos. I have my own skin.
Let's make some good memories.
That's so bad.
That was some good Smite.
There's no way that's it.
Hey, quit staring at my boxes.
Nice.
So who's Thanatos?
Nice, way up. Call
Is
him
it
out.
done? Wait, it's been done?
You want to play it again?
I took a week off for that.
That's an excuse.
I literally took a week off.
I'm
They
sorry.
just took voices.
Also, Hi-Rez asked me to do the rest of their announcements, so you can sit down.
Yeah, we just got a call from production.
I'm sorry. Your skin's really cool.
I worked on it for like a month.
It's really cool.
Don't you get it, Miz? It's like, the
Well,
egg.
he's just,
his head.
Rich just was like,
cool, right?
none of you rehearsed any of this.
Seriously, you gotta sit
Wow,
down.
it's like the egg. And
I suppose if that's the brand.
You have to get
Yeah.
off the stage.
Get off
June
the
14th
stage.
it comes out, Chad. Get excited.
Wow.
And we're going to take a look at everything else that Hi-Rez has to offer here. Thank you, S-Fan. It's okay. It's
Thank
okay.
you, security.
All right, moving along. So, next up, Paladins is going
I thought we were going to take a look at
something very interesting. Paladins is going to be having a crossover with Ruby.
So they got a lot of
Let's
money
take a
from
look
Hi-Rez is
at
what I'm seeing here.
everything
This is
Paladins
all
and Ruby.
hashtag ad.
This realm will be mine, and no one can stop me.
You'll have to get through us first.
Is that Ruby?
So be it.
Huh. I didn't think Ruby was that popular, but man, they're in every fucking game.
What is that an anime?
Yeah, it's an anime. It's made from
Mark your
or made
calendars
by
on
Rooster
June
Teeth.
29th.
That's
6
awesome.
characters from Ruby will be available in Paladins. Be sure to check it out.
Oh, I've heard of
Other
it, and I've
characters
seen
from
like
Ruby,
the
Twice to Blake
shirts
Yang.
and the
Definitely
logos
take a
and shit like
look
that. I
at
just never looked into
if you're
it.
a Ruby
Yeah.
or a
That's the only
Paladins
reason why I don't
lover.
know what it is.
Also, we have some announcements coming out from Rogue Company. I actually played a bunch of Rogue Company back when you first were able to play it, but let's take a look at their trailer. This is one of the first looks at the cinematic, and we're going to be getting an exclusive look at this launch cinematic.
Rogues, we have a situation. We've saved the world countless times, but this is like
This is a game that has the Dr. Disrespect skin, right, Chet? That Scott Gandhi works on? Yeah.
Rogue Company cannot let Jackal win.
Oh, he's got a map? Wow. Is it the arena? Interesting. Yeah, this game had big, we're going to sponsor every streamer to play it and then die vibes when it came out, and that's what I remember happening.
Oh, yeah?
But, yeah.
You're not gonna do it.
Oh, I am totally going to do it.
Good shooting.
Boom! Nailed it.
Harley Quinn, but what? They didn't volumize that one.
They have
That was so
added
loud.
so much new stuff since the beta, so if you did enjoy Rogue Company when you first got a chance to play in the beta, definitely check it out now. They have new maps, new rogues, everything that you would want. And on top of that, they are having a little bit of an event going on in-game for the official launch, and you're going to be able to get a bunch of free rewards if you do check it out. But Hi-Rez is really kicking it into high gear. We just saw a bunch of announcements from them, including Mizkif's new skin in Smite, but they have one more. It's going to be a brand new game. We're getting to look at it for the first time, and this one is called Divide Knockout.
Fuck. What?
That's all we're gonna get, isn't it?
And that is the first look that we've had.
Show you
at
the
game.
name,
It's
show
a
you a couple of
third-person
graphics, and
physics
that's it.
brawler. And I believe we might actually get to check out some words from the devs. I've just been informed that we actually have a video from the devs to talk about it. It's not going to be a live interview with Aspen. So let's take a look at everything that the devs had to say about the
Aspen
process
looks
of
so
actually making
sad
Divide
about
Knockout.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
Hi guys, my name is Alex.
I am Alex. Moisty Alex.
And I'm not.
And we're from Red Bear Games, a new studio from Hi-Rez. Well, not that new. This is true. On se retrouve à Brighton
and Atlanta to give you a first look
at our brand new game.
Wait, you could speak English this whole time?
Oui. Now let's check out the premiere for our new game.
That's what we just saw.
Welcome to Divine Knockouts, a world of mythological multiplayer mayhem.
When making DKO, we asked the question,
what if the gods were small?
And brawl.
A small brawl free-for-all.
Whoa, did you just make that up?
Divine Knockout is a third-person physics brawler.
What the f is a physics brawler?
It's kind of a new thing. We made it up.
We were inspired by platform fighters, where you need to knock out your opponent out of the level. But we wanted you to experience it in third person, right in the middle of the action.
Kind of like how Smite took the 2D top-down MOBA and turned it into a 3D action MOBA.
Exactly, except we didn't stop there.
We're bringing together third-person brawler combat.
And a vibrant, stylized world
3D
of
Smash
gods and
Bros.
mythology, inspired by our game Smite.
This is a world with expressive
Or
characters and destructible environments.
a
full of hyper
third-person
moments,
Smash, I
impactful
guess.
abilities, big ults, playmaking moves, and close calls.
We wanted everyone, no matter your skill level, to be able to hop in and play.
the gods of DKO each have a unique moveset, but we wanted to make it easy for all players to jump in. Each ability is mapped to a single button, so you can feel powerful without having to memorize complex movesets.
But can a button mash?
Sure, you'll embarrass yourself and you won't win, but you can.
DKO is all about timing, positioning, and moment-to-moment choices, not button complexity. So whether you're playing a hardcore 1v1 duel, or 3v3 experience that lets you adventure across different game modes and maps with your friends, we want you to be juggling foes, not struggling
Zeke, this
with
is how you
controls.
know you're old.
Did you
You
just
ready?
try to rhyme foes with
Someone in
controls?
chat says
ça
it
sonne
looks
mieux en
fub,
français.
actually.
DKO's launching on
And
PlayStation,
instead of
Xbox,
automatically
and
thinking
PC
that
later
they
this year.
typoed
But
and
that's
meant
not
to
all.
type
We'll be
fun,
supporting full
I
crossplay
think,
and
oh god,
cross-progression
fub is
on
some
all
new Zoomer language that
That
I don't
means
know
that
the
you can
meaning
play with
to.
your friends
And I'm
on
gonna have to
Oh,
look
that
this
happens
and have
all
your
the
progress
fucking
and
time to
purchases
me in
transferred,
chat.
no matter
I'm
where
like,
you're playing.
And even better, you won't need to wait long to play.
What-
Divine
what's a-
Knockout
what's
will
an
be later this
NPG?
year, but you can sign up for
NPG?
Alpha
What's an
Head over
NPG?
to
Is that a new thing? Like,
divine.com
I just
to
mistyped.
sign
I
up
meant
for our
RPG.
alpha
Yeah.
and be one of the
Oh.
first to play.
And be
Okay, I
sure
thought
to
there was
follow us at DKO Games
slang
for
that I
more
missed
updates
because
as
I'm
we
not
head into
young.
our
Yeah,
launch later
I
this
thought
year.
it was fub. I was like, oh fucking god, what the hell's fub?
Fuck is fub?
Fub seems like it'd be kind of cool though, you know?
You
Fuck
heard
is
it from the
poggers.
devs. Alpha is
Yeah.
available today, so you can check that out and maybe get a
I say
chance
Pagoli
to
a
play.
lot now. I've
Speaking
watched
of
too
playing,
much
I'm very
lyrics.
excited for the next portion of our show because Asmon's actually going to be playing something, and we might get to see him mauled out live on stage. We do have a trailer ready for this one as well, so we're going to watch.
Is
Did
it
you
time?
know? Did you know
About what?
that you were going to play?
I knew I was going to play. I didn't know there was a trailer.
Yeah, I believe we get to actually look at the trailer right now too.
Well, how about that?
Let's take a look. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at Crowsworn.
I think we've got one more ad and they're gonna wrap it up.
Rose Sorn?
Yeah. What the fuck? They were zoomed in. Forsworn is a. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just watch the fucking trailer.
Looks fub.
It looks pretty fub, yeah. Got good music. It does look pretty Hollow Knighty. What?
Is it time?
Who's up? What's going on? Camera.
Play this game.
Hello. Is my IFB working?
I can't hear anybody.
I can't hear anybody. Oh God.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I absolutely can.
Asmund
How you
found
doing?
a friend.
Doing well. How you doing yourself?
I'm doing okay. All right, so we are here with
think it's using the
Crowsworn,
SM7B
and
for that guy.
my understanding is you have a boss fight planned out for me.
Yeah.
Well,
that's exactly it.
I expert in Elden Ring, and I beat all the
Okay.
Dark Souls games, and so we'll just get this out of the way. As you guys can see, moving around, I actually really like this a lot. It reminds me a lot of one of my favorite games, Bloodborne. I like the aesthetic of it, the shining, everything about it. It's really, really cool. So let's go ahead. We're going to take this,
Wait, it's got a
this boss
name?
down, beat his ass.
Oh God, I just looked at the.
I tried to
There's
do
an overlay that said
one
Mr. Bob and
attempt
Mr.
or
Ben.
2 attempts, and then they said I
Yeah,
couldn't
they were
try it
previously
because they
on,
want
yeah.
me to do it on screen. And so
Okay.
basically, like this. All right. So I go up there, and
we go.
let's. Okay. All right. So we're.
Where's the game audio? We need game audio.
Good. That was good.
Bro, I think the game's bugged.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to play like this?
Yeah. You're missing the farming component, but it's working.
Okay. All right. That's fine. I try it again. We're going to beat his ass. All right, here we go. So, is there like a cheat code I can use, or do I have to actually like?
Actually, the last demo update they sent you was literally the thing that took out the cheat codes.
Okay. That's not looking good. All right. So I jump over here.
Man,
and
it sucks
man,
that there's
bro,
no
how
audio.
you? No, okay. All right. Well, if I go right here, okay, good, and then go over there. Oh, I see. I know I did it right. Okay. And all right. So I watch out.
Oh, yeah. You're also not using your healing, but that's cool. That's cool.
What button is that?
I don't know what it's mapped to. It's probably.
Let me see. Keyboard.
Oh.
Heal is
Look who's
A.
back.
Okay, heal is A.
Hey.
I got
Hi.
Wait a minute,
bud.
Co. Are you ready for this?
Let's. All right.
Ready for what?
Let me try and heal. Okay, we're good. All right, guys. This is all right. I need it
What's
here.
up,
Here we go.
y'all? How y'all doing?
Let's try this out.
We had
I got my ice cream.
And there it is.
You good?
Fuck.
Come on, fuck on. All
let
right.
me-
Jump over here.
Oh.
And okay. All right. Jump over.
We'll get a little.
Here, I'll mess with it this way. So you can have fun.
Okay. Oh my, dude, how you avoid that?
Co, you've missed
Oh my
absolutely
God. What if
nothing.
oh,
Really?
it's in the middle.
Very missing
Okay,
RPG
all right.
section.
I jump this. I jump. Okay, I jump over
Nothing
here.
good?
All right.
No.
What's he gonna do? What? Shit. Okay. All right. Jump.
MMO? There was an MMO section?
There's an RPG section. I don't know if there's an MMO section.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go.
It's like I'm not gonna let this happen. Okay. So is this one of the hardest bosses, right? It's one of the hardest ones.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's like, yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay. All right. That's good. Yeah. See, I mean, it's one of the
Yeah,
hardest
kill
ones,
that.
guys. Yeah, I'm not even worried about it. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna take it seriously this time. So I run up on him.
What
I
type
hit
of
him
ice
with
cream
the
you
scythe.
got?
Oh, he's
I
playing the
jump
game.
over him.
Yeah,
I got,
yeah.
He does
They
this
just don't have
bullshit
audio
where he
for it
jumps
for
up.
some
I
reason.
go back
Chocolate
down.
and
I hit it.
cream.
I jump away. He jumps
Ah.
right there.
It's
and
one of
then
those all
I'm here.
natural ones.
Kind of jelly.
See, there we go. All right, I jump. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Okay, all right, I got that one. Okay, all right, move out of that. Good.
We did a big Smite
And then I
and
jump,
high res
And I
sponsored
beat his
segment. Big
ass.
miss.
All right, there we go. Jump away. What's this? What,
Dude,
no,
how about
no,
Misk of Skin, huh?
Yeah.
What is that? Like, I'm getting wombo comboed in the game.
Oh.
All right, just get. Okay, all right, jump.
This game looks pretty
Okay, all
cool.
right, jump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you know I was gonna be up there?
I bet it sounds good too.
You're also there's a dodge roll in this one too,
Yeah.
so you're not using that one.
Oh.
Who could say though?
And there's an air
The
dash
audio's like
to
super
help you just,
delayed.
like, hover in the air a bit.
I think the camera is delayed for
Okay.
Asbin's.
All right, that's gonna help. That's
It's
gonna
still in
Camera?
early access. Sound
So-
coming soon.
That's what it is.
But there's
Okay.
also no game audio at all,
help. And
obviously.
then the air dash. What was that again?
It should work if you just press the regular evade in the air, I think.
I get it. All right. Nah, that's it. See, I just didn't know how to play it. Now I'm gonna beat him.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yes, first try. All right.
Yep, still don't see the name of the game on the screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I was trying to. I was gonna tell Code the name of the game, but something about crows.
Crowsworn.
Crowsworn. There you
That
go.
was gonna happen. I actually had no idea. Okay. All right. That's good. And I'm right here. Okay. Good. And now he's gonna do the thing. I jump. He
I
didn't
think
do
this
the
is
thing.
one of the-
looks fun though.
Okay. And then he does this. And then
I was gonna say, I think this is one of the
Get
final
away
ones.
from me.
But
Come on,
you
man.
can just start putting it up on the screen if you want.
Okay, all right, good. I'm actually good. What? No. Okay, all right, got him. All right, there it is. Nice. All right. Bro, I beat him. He's 100% dead here. Wait, oh no, I gotta do this again. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna get hit again. I just won't get hit. I'm gonna turn off damage. Turning off
Someone
damage.
said they had the name on the screen earlier, but with a typo, so I couldn't find it.
Bro, what the...
Oh, we got a different camera. Camera's not lagging.
Was I...
Doesn't he have a heal
was I
button?
Close?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It's like one hit. He's one hit. Okay.
Almost
it's fine.
there.
All right. We do it.
You can
again.
do it.
Probably.
It's fine. Okay. Wait. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's okay. I did that on purpose.
That's right. Styling.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, was a heal.
Does he get
All
not
right.
get to move games until his boss dies?
And then
I
okay, that
guess.
was rigged.
Yeah.
You
I
can use
think
your
we're
heals.
stuck here.
Okay. What?
I think it was A.
All right.
At least you got something back. Yeah, it's all good. It's all
Okay. All right. Got it.
good. Yeah, now you got no more.
He does use
It's
both of
easier
them.
whenever you heal.
It is. Yeah.
Okay. Let me run. Jump. No. That's no. All right. Good.
If he had a controller, I feel like it would be going a lot easier.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Oh, he's doing
very
keyboard.
much a controller game for me.
Maybe he's a
All right, this is
keyboard
where I
player.
went. This is where
I
I
don't
went.
actually know.
Nah, dude. What? Bro? What? How?
Oh, Asmon hates
what?
controller. Okay.
Oh my God. All right. We'll do it again.
I didn't know that.
I had 10
bit of
minutes,
lore. I
right?
failed.
Guys, how much is on the clock?
You have 10 minutes? There's a
10
clock.
minutes?
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 3 minutes. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, this
I
is
got
a
plenty.
show.
All right. I'm gonna kill him. What?
You don't get to play as long as you want.
What? No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, technically, it's his show, though.
There's no
You know?
way. There's no way.
Fair.
All right. I beat him.
That
I beat
is
him right
fair.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Okay. Oh, man, I'm at.
Heal.
Bro, I
Don't
think there's sometimes you gotta know when to hold them. Sometimes you gotta know when to fold them, man. You gotta know when to fold them. So this is like the last boss, the hardest boss in the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Last one.
Okay,
Spoiled.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the last
All
boss. Absolutely. This is the first boss, isn't it?
She couldn't get me there.
Yeah, it sucks that you can't see. There's
Alright,
you
good.
can't see the health bar, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, all right. That was actually totally my fault. Okay. All right, that was all right. Okay, all right. Heal. Everything's fine.
least he healed
Dude,
that
he's
time.
doing this cheating shit, man. Oh my God. Okay. No, it just
This is pretty much Asmon
there's no. I didn't think he
stream,
was
though,
gonna do
like,
that.
ultimately, right? Like, this is how this
Oh
goes,
my-
I think, right, chat?
Heal.
Okay. All right. Focus. This is where I win. All right. This is where I win. This is
Yeah,
where I win.
it's pretty much the experience.
I hit the wrong button.
Double jump.
Oh no. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna win anyway.
Oh.
I got one life. Okay. I'm about.
Oh, and dead.
All right. It's okay.
All right, let's do this.
Why I messed up? Oh my God. All right. It's okay. I got. it. We'll be fine. Here we go.
Are we doing
Let
this
me try
again?
this again.
I believe so.
Meanwhile, the
love it.
dev is just sitting there with the smile on his face.
Okay. What are y'all? Man, y'all trying to mess me up? Stop. Quit trying to mess me up, man. I'm about to win. I'm about to win right now. Watch. Real quick. Watch me. I'm not even gonna get hit. All right, I don't know how that happened. That was no, straight up. Like, I didn't mean to do that though. Like, I actually didn't mean to do it. All right. So now now he's doing this bullshit, man.
There we go, chat.
Oh.
Okay, that's...
Is he losing on
why
purpose
he was
because of the
there?
hit, you think?
Okay.
Putting a little
Okay,
guile
all right,
theme.
now he's doing this. Okay,
Makes this
good.
a lot
All right,
better.
we avoid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no, that was rigged. It's fine, it's fine, fine. Okay, all right. Big dick on him. Let's go. Come on.
Big dick on him.
Doesn't matter. I jump over there, jump over that. Yeah, there it is. There. Oh, yeah. Got him, yes, dude.
Oh.
That's
All
the
he needed
hardest,
was the
hardest
guile
boss
theme.
in the game. I beat him. Oh my god. Okay, all right, bro. When? Wait, what?
They just put sound in?
Okay.
No, I was playing the guile
That's
theme.
wow.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Rich, man. I
Oh.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, man. When's it gonna be out?
We don't know. We don't know when it's ready.
Okay.
I came prepared for that question. That was a hot question.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna be honest, man. I like this game a lot. I really, really do. Like, this is a super fun game. It reminds me a lot of the type of like frustration that I get with Dark Souls type games, and it's a 2D one. I love it. Thank you so much for showing me this game, and I'm probably gonna play this when it comes out. Like, straight up, this is really cool.
Sweet. I'm excited.
Yeah, well, thank you so
Yeah, that
much,
dev's
man.
like, fuck yeah, we're gonna
I
sell
really
some
do
units.
appreciate it.
Let's go.
But we're gonna go ahead and go to a commercial break. But again, gentlemen, Crowsworn. Probably during the break, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna be honest.
Can I say one thing before you bounce?
Please.
There may be some Kickstarter people watching. We promised a demo to them, so I just want to take a moment to announce that this will be a demo we'll be sending to you guys soon as well.
Really? Okay, so if they want to support your Kickstarter, what can they do?
Oh, it's over. We already had like a reasonably successful Kickstarter.
Imagine that. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This game's really cool. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
All right. Thanks for playing it.
For
Thanks
sure.
for
I
playing
would
it.
like
All right,
to
I'll see
see
you
a
later.
video
Take care.
of
See ya.
all the times Asmongold has said that things are cool
Oh
in
my
this.
god! I just looked
in
at my
one
phone on the
all been
camera.
doing
I
it,
look so
yeah.
greasy. Nobody told me that for the whole time. I look not that kind of hot though.
Great. I look
Like,
so
like
greasy.
overheated.
What is he staring at? Who is he staring
It's
at?
just like me when I forget to put on a hat or a
I
headband or
guess
something.
so.
Like, God, I
Of
am
course,
fucking
yeah.
balding.
Well,
Look at
guess
this
what, guys?
shit.
We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna do a commercial
gotta
break.
cover that
and
up.
afterwards,
Dude.
we have a very special announcement for you guys.
Oh, we got a special announcement coming up. He's gonna find the camera. I feel like it's like a.
Camera's over there.
It's who did Steve Carell play in?
Rising Slap. Yes, I am.
Yeah, you are.
God damn it! What's it called?
As long as I get to be Big Spoon, buddy.
Ah,
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, just let it happen.
All right, what do you guys think is the special
Or
announcement?
the armrest. Wait,
It's got RGB on it, right?
is it really?
No, I don't think so. Reduced
day
seating
gaming
fatigue. That's what I need.
Optimized. I don't think I've ever seen so many buzzwords in a chair. This is amazing.
Yeah.
But there's still like these gaming chairs.
Why would you
still
ever tell me
bring,
like that much?
mesh seating? Like mesh seating. Like once I sat on a mesh seat, I was just like, this is the way. There's no like swamp ass. There's some ventilation. Like
Sure. We don't got a
World
mic, we need
premiere
audio.
and actually
There we
checking out that demo for the first time. Obviously, if you did contribute to the Kickstarter, now you can play it as well. Took Asmon a decent amount of time to
For a
beat,
nap,
but I'm excited
that's why.
to see
That's
everything
fair.
that Crowsworn has
fair.
to offer when it fully is released. But this
Gaming
next
nap.
announcement, we didn't really tease it or anything like that, but I have been so excited for it all day long. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very excited to introduce Notorious.
Notorious.
I'm Cole. And I'm
No,
John. And
no.
This is Notorious Studios.
No,
We're
oh,
a small
man.
game company that started last year, and we're trying to make a game.
What game are we making, John? I don't know. I don't know what our game is.
What?
Project Honor is a class-based online action RPG where you can go on adventures with your friends or on your own to
Oh, these
get
are
loot and
ex-Blizzard
resources
devs,
to gear out
apparently.
your character. the game is still really, really early, and we're still trying to figure a lot of things out. But really, the guiding star for us is class fantasy.
We want to sell that character and class fantasy through every single aspect of your game.
Oh, that was-
how you open a chest, you know,
Like
how you
Garrosh and
walk, how you
Medivh?
talk, how you interact with different creatures and characters and stuff like that should be all through your class.
Other than class fantasy, another big pillar for us is player stories. A big compelling thing with games these days is just you play an experience, and then when you come out of that experience, you have like a story of what happened. Something the team does right now, one of our rituals, is we do this weekly Thursday playtest, and we know when the game is doing well when outside of the playtest, everybody is just kind of talking about a cool story or a moment that happened, right? And so that's really kind of what we're shooting for.
Is this going to be the year of the
for us
dev studios
is we're
from
building a new
ex-Blizzard
world.
employees?
You know, a
'Cause
lot
we got
of us
another one
came
tomorrow.
from the World of Warcraft team, and so we're all really world builders.
I mean, I'd imagine there's a lot of them out there that are breaking off.
Yeah, well, they already have. Yeah, they've announced stuff, but they haven't really shown
And working
anything
at
yet.
UE5 has really opened up a lot of really cool opportunities for us to block out spaces at large scale and small scale.
Allows us to kind of just try something and just,
Yo, I gotta admit, the
"Nope,
fact
that doesn't work, throw it away, let's try this.
the
"Oh,
dev
that felt really
companies
cool, let's keep
of
that,
this
let's take
scale
little snippets and nuggets
do shows like
and
OTK
like, and then
to like
carry that stuff
announce their
forward as
presence,
we
that's a huge step
mature the
forward.
space
Yeah.
or
That's
mature an area.
It's
that's
validation.
really cool.
Yeah.
We
Well, I
want
think they're
you
also
to,
like Asmongold, that guy
explore
that
it
played WoW and
and
gets
learn
100,000
about it
people. We should
and
definitely announce on
yourself
his
from
stream.
it and,
Yeah.
benefit from it.
Well, that's also a good point, Mangy Animal. I don't know if it's true or not, but it sounds like
Senior
plausible that
Paladin,
non-competes
People's
are
Paladin,
running out
Grand
this year.
Marshal, Scareblade,
Yeah, probably.
For Blizzard
Gladiator,
peoples.
Esquire. I'm the acting CEO here at Notorious, and I'm incredibly happy with the development of the project so far.
Wait, seriously?
and Really carrying
No,
out my
he's got
vision
3 glasses on.
for what this
One
game
wearing,
is going
2
to
on
be
his
and,
collar.
what this experience is going to be, because the reality of it is it's not just an experience.
What's this for?
I was just there's cameras.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Tibbs, and I'm the Chief Operating Officer
Why
at
is he not
OTK.
looking at the camera?
I'm very excited to talk to you guys about our new partnership with Notorious Studios. Now, for those that don't know, Notorious started approximately 1 year ago. A collective of former Blizzard, Amazon Games, and other developers got together for the goal to create a brand new high fantasy virtual world experience. And as a longtime gamer and World of Warcraft player myself, I could not be more excited to work side by side with Chris Kaliki and the team to help deliver what we believe to be the future of high fantasy.
Wait, they are actually involved.
I guess, yeah.
It's
the
super
partnership
cool.
between
Okay,
Notorious and
awesome.
OTK starts
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
dude.
over a year ago when Chris Kaliki hit me up on Discord, wanted to talk to me a little bit about this new project.
There's that HyperX sponsorship.
Chris
Hey,
Kaliki, if you
okay.
guys don't know, created the Monk class in World of Warcraft, longtime class designer on WoW. He's been there, for years and years and years. And as somebody that really enjoys
He blurred
playing
out the
Master
screen.
Monk,
Yeah,
I thought it was a tremendous opportunity to get to meet Chris, learn more about his project, and really just pay homage to somebody that's helped, create some awesome experiences in my life playing games. We're longtime MMORPG players. We're longtime high fantasy enjoyers. And what really makes Notorious special in our eyes is their origins, is their humble beginnings as originally an MMORPG guild full of friends, cohorts, people that enjoyed spending time together, and over time decided they want to work together. Sounds a lot like OTK. So from their beginnings, it was clear that there was a lot of alignment between our organization and Notorious. And the more and more we talked about their game, their design philosophies, their intention for their studio, the more we realized
code
that
just
this
sniffed
is
me?
something we really want to be a part of and
You
support.
stiffed me?
I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the weirdest question I've ever been asked by a chat user before.
I like
What the fuck? You didn't have
Yeah, this is like full
consent.
circle. So
It's finally
the streamers
time. Chris,
started
welcome-
streaming.
Welcome to the
They
show.
got big enough to partner with the games that they will eventually be playing on stream to promote,
came down to Austin, like
which they also own.
And we just started
Like,
talking about this and getting into
True.
it.
It's all about brand synergy.
We went to, like they kicked us out.
Really, what it comes down to.
Yeah. I am so excited. So yes, this is Chris Kaliki here with me from Notorious
Still
Studios,
not
and we are going to be talking about the game that they've been creating over the past about year or so.
Yes, yeah. Thanks for having me. And man, this is really, I mean, this is epic, man. Like this is like really cool. And
It's crazy, right?
And you know, I come from a AAA background. A lot of people from our team come from a AAA background. But you know, now that we're indie developers, I know like how hard it is to make a game from scratch.
Asmon's hair, I swear.
You know how much work
No.
goes into
The disheveled homeless look
announcements
is his
and
thing.
trailers
This
and
is
all
great.
that.
Great hair.
And, you know, everybody here, all the other
Do you
games I
think,
saw
Zeke,
today were
that
just
their
so
mic
awesome and
packs
just,
ran out of
you know,
battery and
jealous
that's why
for
we're
our
on the
moment of
handhelds
when we
everywhere?
can show actual
No,
gameplay footage
I
of the
think
game.
it's because
And,
they
you know, I just wanna
don't
stress
want to
about
mic
how early
pack
it is
up
and get
guests that
Someone's
are
gonna be there.
of
Yeah.
the game, you know,
For a
it's
short
kind of
time. Yeah, that makes
unusual
sense.
for a studio to
Yeah, because they're all still wearing
I
it.
think,
You're right.
You know, show
Yeah,
concept
chat, you may
art
not
and
like
show,
it, but that's what a
you know,
wait, no,
talk
that's
about
what
the
a
game
nope, over here.
this
That's
early
what a
just
millionaire
because,
looks like,
you
right there.
know, if,
You may not like it.
you
This
can
is
set
life.
expectations so-
That's millionaire
so
hair
high or
right there.
whatever, but you know, a lot of us from the team and me especially just kind of see the value in involving the player in the game development process, and that's, you know, you guys and other influencers that
That's
I've
probably
multi-millionaire.
multi.
with
Oh, yeah.
over the years
Oh, yeah.
has been kind of my way to like connect to the player and you know, the best
We
games
talk on Discord.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the best games I think are involve the player throughout its
aren't you
whole
rich
development
too?
process. So
I'm
we're
not
trying some new
Asmongold
things
rich.
Here, trying to being, you know, going out there and being risky and kind of showing some of the stuff early, but yeah.
Yes, I am.
I mean, I'm sure S-Fan and Tips, you all went out to the studio yourselves and you got a chance to take a look around. What do you think? How do you feel?
I thought it was absolutely incredible. I mean, just getting the chance to go out there and, I mean, Tip said it, you know, in the video. We're fantasy enjoyers, right? And we're all.
When you have that much money, you don't need to care what your hair looks like anymore.
We're all cut from the same cloth, and really from the first time we met.
Wrong cat.
I mean, you made a video really before Notorious and everything got started.
I reacted to it.
maybe publicly.
Yeah, we're coming. This might be a
Yeah, as a
6-hour
reaction.
show, guys.
But I remember
I might have
watching
to
that
go
video,
again.
And I was like, this guy
God might leave us
It's
twice.
not just you, but it's a whole. It's the whole.
They
culture
kind
in
of stopped
Notorious. It's
announcing
all the
games
same.
like an hour ago.
And,
right?
it's
yeah.
a perfect fit. It's exciting to see that you
Literally
guys are,
took a break, ate
looking
dinner
at
with my
games the same
family,
way that we
came
look at
back, and
games,
had
the
to
same
leave
way
and
that
put
a
my
lot of
kids to
people look
bed.
at games. And I mean, just getting to play test the game a little bit was an incredible experience. Even though it's, you know, it's just in the beginnings. It's already it already has a lot of promise. So I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, I mean, you were there during what I talked about in the videos, like our weekly ritual of play testing the game and giving feedback, and yeah, I'm really happy that you and Rich were able to be a part of that. So,
Yeah. Well, it was funny. We went, and I don't remember how long we play tested exactly. Maybe it was like an hour or so. Maybe a couple hours. I don't remember, but we play tested for maybe an hour or two, and we sat there and talked. I think for 4 hours, just talking to everybody on the team and just hearing what people's vision was in gaming in general, and just how people look at games is. It was one of the most fun experiences
That was
I've had.
definitely JP.
It was supposed to be working, so maybe I was cheating it a little bit, but it was
Good.
a lot of fun
Fixed.
getting to play test the Warrior and stuff too.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was
I
not
know.
me, that was-
Afterwards, we just had like really long, several-hour conversations, and you had a flight to catch, but I know Rich he stayed around longer, and we had dinner, and man, Rich can just keep going and go. I don't know how Rich can just keep talking that much. It's just insane. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, so much good feedback and really energized our team. You know, one of the things that we loved about game development is, you know, we have worked on a live game for a large part of our careers, and be able to like get stuff out there and get feedback. It just energizes us and gets us going. So.
And we appreciate it. You know,
Yeah.
we're not always used to developers opening up their doors and working side by side.
Zeke, have you been
with,
listening to what they've
content
been saying
creators
for
to,
the?
you know, give
Okay.
collaboration and feedback and stuff like that?
Nope.
And so just to reemphasize, guys, we
I tuned
officially
out, man.
partnered up with Notorious Studios.
Yeah,
We're going to
tune
be
the fuck
helping
out,
them,
dude. I
collaborating
just-
with them, giving feedback on their new open world RPG game that they're currently working on. We're super excited. You know, the second we heard about their philosophy when it came to class
Tips?
design, how they wanted
OTK.
the world to be, you know, a main
And never look
character
at
and so on and so forth, it just completely struck a chord with us.
100%.
And
I guess
so
he's looking at
I just want
the
to
people
say
he's
thank you
talking
to
to.
Chris and the rest of the team at
Yeah.
Notorious. We look forward to helping.
That's a
usher
cool
in the
announcement,
next
man.
generation
That's
of high
cool.
fantasy
Yeah,
and
that's
doing
great.
what we can to provide as much feedback as we can.
Do you want to talk a little bit about the game, like kind of what it is, what it's not, anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, we talked a little bit about it in the video. I think it's challenging to talk specifics about what the game is.
Let me
because
just
it's
talk
a
about what
lot
it's
of things are
not.
in flux, and you know, we
You
kind
got
of
an hour?
view it as
Yeah.
a new
Go through
genre,
everything
and
it's
kind
not.
of- but some of the elements in the game, like we talked about in the game, is you know, I've worked most of my career as a class designer, and I love the RPG classes. I think it's just part of our zeitgeist, part of the culture. You know, there's like an elf emoji and all of this, and so it's like we're trying to take all those ideas of all these different classes, and that's really what the heart of the game is trying to think of, you know, what is the ultimate fantasy of a warrior, of a priest, of I'm trying to make sure of a mage, you know, and everything comes around from that, and so you know everything springs from that, and so how they interact with the world, how they interact with each other, making sure they have very distinct differences, and so a mage won't play like a warrior and a warrior won't play like a priest, and so yeah, and you know we're spending a lot of work on you know making the different characters, you know, essentially the classes are like a character in our game, and so they have their own kind of character.
Throwing around a lot
model,
of
their own kind of
buzzwords.
aesthetic, their own gear.
I mean,
none
there's
of
been
it actually-
6 hours
so
of
it's not something
buzzwords.
shared between them.
Well,
and
I mean,
so,
but none of it is like
you know, it's expensive to do all of that, but we really
I'm not getting
think
like a
that,
vision about like I'm
you know, we're always looking for a
mechanically.
game
I'm not
that-
getting any kind of
that-
vision what they're talking
makes
about.
us
Yeah,
feel
they
more
said
like the class
ARPG,
that
and that's
we,
kind of the only thing
resonate
that's
with. I think we all kind of play
stuck.
Yeah.
RPGs and
with
have
me.
a class that we always try.
It's
to
also a
play
year
every
into their project, so
RPG, and
they're
Yeah.
probably
so, yeah,
super
trying to,
rough
like, take that
prototypes
core
in
idea
terms
and
of what
just
they've
drive it
actually
to
shown and
its
seen.
Ultimate, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and you can stop me if I start saying too much, but I 100% felt that way, and I mean, we all have it, right? Like Asmund is the warrior guy, right? I play a paladin. I got to play test the warrior, like I said earlier, and just getting a chance to. I don't remember if I was talking to
Okay.
John or Cole about this.
I'm just gonna
but,
say this one more time.
Exactly what you said.
My
when
gamer,
I'm playing a
I don't know if
warrior,
it's
I
gamer,
want to
ADD,
feel like
whatever
I'm playing a
brain.
warrior. Whether
There's
it's
nothing
the
on
gear
the
that I'm
screen
wearing, the
that I
buttons
want to
I'm
look
pressing,
at. Not
what
saying
the
they're not
ability
handsome
to do,
gentlemen. I'm just
and,
saying, give
having
me a
that
game to
degree of
look at. Give me
tactility,
something with
right,
action
that
and
You should have the
motion,
concept art going
or
right
I
now.
will
Yeah.
tune the
Where I
fuck
press a
out.
button and
Yeah.
The concept
with
art was
football and chain skill.
amazing.
Can I talk about
They
this a little
they
bit?
should just have
Yes.
that
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
So
flashing on the
there's
screen this entire
and
time.
Everything is a
Wait
work
a
in
sec,
progress.
this is going to be a 3-minute thing, probably, right?
Like 30, 45 seconds.
Are you sure?
50.
Now it's going to be a minute, Asmund.
So there's an
Jeez.
ability, right, with the ball and chain where you essentially throw out the chain. You hit the
Somebody
guy,
throw
you
a
pull him
fucking
back,
pie or
and
something.
having that sort of feeling of I'm throwing out a heavy ball of metal on a chain and it hits that guy, and sort of like boom, oh, what the heck just happened, and you get ripped forward. Having that sort of feeling in the game and the player experiencing that is a huge thing, and it really just harkens on what you were saying about feeling like you're playing the class that you're playing. So I love it. It's
Can't
awesome.
confirm they've got heavy
Yeah,
balls.
and like with the warrior, right? We kind of
Big
view
balls.
him as
That's what I took
just
from that.
like a walking
No,
weapon, like
big
his
iron
body
balls.
as a weapon.
The
And
thing
so
is,
a
like,
lot
I
of,
remember doing like
it
these
allows for a lot of,
the
like,
gigs and
different kind of
stuff, and then
experiences and
you
abilities
get a
to
segment.
bring
Like most
to
segments,
a
for
lot
about
of that
15 minutes,
concept.
which
So
is a
yeah,
good
the
amount
one
of
you're talking
time to
about
get
here,
your
and
thing out,
we're
to show up,
prototyping
you know,
many
ask a
different
few questions, and then move
abilities
on.
and spells, and that's like one of my
We'd
favorite
always
things to do
fight
game
over
design
like
is
who got the
abilities
half
and
an hour
spells, and
segments,
so,
because every once in a while
one that we
someone
just
would
have
get a
the
half an hour and
warriors
you'd be like,
just,
oh
grips
fuck.
you, like you said.
Who wants a
everything
half an hour
running around
segment?
with,
Because
and
even if you
a
actually
lot
like
of
the game,
interest
talking
and
about something for half an hour is
moments
insane.
in game
Sure.
that
Come on now.
creates,
Somebody's
like,
in chat that said they're pulling a Coke Media, and it's not that bad yet. We're not quite there.
I like that a lot,
Come on.
especially, you know, like what is my
Hold
aesthetic
it down.
of a character?
Simmer.
It's like a big,
Simmer down now.
badass warrior with a massive two-handed sword or some sort of massive weapon, and like especially like the, you know, like using your body as a weapon and just like knocking things around. Like the
What game are they
very
talking about? One that's
impactful
not out
and
yet.
Forceful gameplay of it.
Starts with
I
an
think
N.
that's
It's
something that
It's not on the
a lot of
screen.
I don't even know if we know the name.
have kinda
Yeah.
want,
No,
right?
they.
Because
Oh
you
yeah,
have
they
the
don't have a name for it,
homogenization,
right?
you
We
have
just know the
things
studio
that
name.
come closer
Yeah.
and closer to themselves.
Ex
No, it's
Blizzard
Crow
does.
Thorn.
About,
Right?
like,
What is it?
makes each
No, it's
class
not Crow
special
Sword.
and unique. And
Crow
more
Paladin.
Another like a big piece
No,
of feedback
totally.
is
and I think the other
the thing about
aspect as
a
well
live show
is
like
just,
this
People are going to be tuning in and out all the time. Having a thing on the screen saying exactly what's going on at the time would be huge.
Yeah,
Because someone tuned in right now, they'd have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, put the scroll right behind us and say right now, coming up next, like
things like that, right? And so we're playing around with
yeah, like what's happening now and up next, like that would be awesome. Something to like bait them to stay even longer.
Yeah, kind of pillar, I guess.
Well, hey guys, if you guys did not know already, Notorious is also
what is the whale thing in the
They're
center?
looking to build up their team. This is just the beginning of what we hope to be an incredible journey with them.
Chat?
And if you guys want to join the Notorious Studios team, work
they're
side
hiring
by
too.
side with us as well. Check out the open roles right now on the screen. They're hiring an environment artist, HR
That's
operations,
Rich's
producer,
logo,
animator,
someone just said?
VFX artist, and we look
think
forward
they're
to
joking.
watching the studio
because he's a whale in
to
Diablo
grow.
Immortal.
He's a whale.
You know, there's also something
that's
that we're
the
doing
WePlay
very,
logo?
very special
Okay.
today. We
like it.
are, in celebration of this partnership, we are announcing a 5-time custom PC giveaway. You guys want to win a custom PC? Go ahead and check out the link in chat right now in honor and celebration of our partnership with Notorious.
I gotta
We're
hand
be
it
giving
to
that
'em.
to you guys in the chat right now. Make sure to sign up, and we'll be announcing the winner.
They're
next
really going
week
ham on this, aren't they?
All
Yeah.
Craft. So next week, hopefully,
We're gonna give
we'll be
away
joined by
5
Chris on All Craft on
sponsored
Asmon and Rich's
PCs
show.
from a
We'll be
different
announcing the
sponsor to
winner there,
celebrate
so
our
make sure
new
to sign up
sponsor
and
with this
have
other
a chance to
sponsor.
win a PC.
While we're also showing you
awesome. I
stuff
didn't know
from
we
our
were doing
sponsors
that.
here,
Partnership.
we play
I
in a
guess.
partnership.
It's been
Yeah,
a year probably in
I'm
the
just saying,
making,
it's,
isn't it?
they've
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
they're
Wow,
making
that's
money.
awesome.
It's good.
And
I
what
was
do you
saying when
think
both of you guys
this
weren't here
partnership means?
that
Because,
this is
you know,
probably the
not a
first
lot
time
of
anyone's ever
development
done
studios
a
really
new
sit down and
like
work directly with
event,
influencers.
expo, whatever you
So
want
how
to
do
call
you
it.
really
It's
expect
actually
to
been
see
in the
that
green.
progress and evolve?
Oh yeah, I'd
I
be
think that's a
baffled.
great question.
Yeah,
And I think a
yeah.
lot of this we're on the front lines of this kind of experience and trying to figure out like what that even means.
Yeah.
I think as Tips was saying earlier, I think a big part of it is having you guys as a resource to bounce ideas. I mean, I would have done that anyways if we didn't partner. I'd be like, hey, what do you think about this ability or this concept or whatever? So certainly that sort of like advisorship is definitely, I think, really important. And then also being able to reach our target audience, which I think.
Aunt Black says, how does
your
JP know they
audience
made
and our
money?
audience is gonna
Dude,
be so
Are you
important.
watching?
Are you watching?
Yeah, like you mentioned, you don't see a lot of studios kind of talk about the concept of the game this early, and then,
You guys sound jealous? No, we're not jealous at all. We're thrilled they're successful. I mean, if anything, this will mean there's going to be another one next year, so it's fine.
Also, we're jealous.
We've only talked about 3 classes today, and we want to have more classes in the game. We may unveil those later on, and so we could do that on stream or something, or like.
I like the sound of
I've always thought it would be awesome to have like a jam session with the community, like let's brainstorm abilities. I don't know. We could like figure some cool stuff out, I think.
Oh, I've thought of that. Like, making subclasses for a warrior. What are the subclasses like a
Black says, I have no idea how this revenue works.
Or a Spartan.
They have many huge companies that are having huge bits. They have mobile game ads. They've had like multiple large companies. They've had team-sponsored multiplayer tournaments.
That's a sponsor of them right there.
They're making G Fuel, Razer, Intel.
They got this for
3 different
free.
mobile games.
Yeah.
They didn't pay any dollars
and you
for
guys
this
can vote
right
on those
here.
games, and we'll be announcing the winners in just a little bit.
One can assume that they're being well compensated
just
for
wanted
it.
to make sure. Yeah, there's only
Pretty
1
well.
minute. There's only literally 1 minute left.
Which is good.
So,
And it's a good thing.
Yeah, 60. Well, now it's 58. And so yeah, make sure you guys vote on that real quick. And I just am I'm so excited because I remember whenever we met up with you guys, and like Cole showed me some of the artwork, and I was just
also
like,
sponsors.
oh my God,
Right.
finally. I was so happy.
Yeah, I think Cole even like drew you. Like he was in the hotel lobby. I was like, "What are you sketching?" And he made like an image of you. Yeah.
Oh my
I think
God.
that was just an undead.
Yeah, it was like an undead Asmongold.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, so it's just Asmongold.
Yeah.
That's about right. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm so excited, and just the whole thing about it is really cool. Like what we've talked about with the game and where things are going, and I hope this really is the future of game development. Because
Seems like they're stalling a bit for the votes to end.
We see
Maybe.
more studios.
Maybe this part is where they're
the
collecting all the votes
separation
for the
between
final stuff.
Community and the developer sometimes becomes even larger with like social media
mean,
and people trying to avoid.
Someone brought up that argument too. It's like, oh, they're stalling so they can get all the votes in. Like,
but it's
man, they
really
don't need this
admirable
much
and impressive
time.
to see people like you and your
Ozone
team
says these streamers
sit
using
down
their
and
fame to
actually
promote the things
try
they're
to talk with
invested
people
in.
and give
Doesn't
them
this
an
seem like a
audience and
massive
really
conflict of
involve them
interest,
in the whole
especially since this
process.
thing doesn't exist? So these streamers are
and
using
I
their
think
fame
the
to
big
promote
thing
the
we like
thing
about,
they're invested in.
influencers or OTK is just
I mean,
you guys are all about
here's the thing, like
authenticity.
they're
Say what you really believe, and
they're
that's
very
how we
open
are,
with the
that's how we
fact that they're
operate
partnered
in
with
the
them.
studio.
They obviously are jazzed
So,
about it
yeah,
because
I
they've
mean,
given them a lot of
even
money.
though, we call this a
It is their
partnership and that sort of
platform, and they are
thing,
certainly
I
not
wanna hear,
obfuscating
like,
the fact that
truth.
it's
I
part
wanna
of
hear,
that.
like, what you really think.
So
I
I mean,
don't
that's
need,
their
I'm not
business,
looking for
man.
shills or anything like
That's not a
that.
conflict of
And so
interest.
I
That's
think
literally their business.
So I think all about authenticity.
People are
all about
cynical
kind
as
of,
fuck, man.
How we really
It's
feel
like-
and, yeah. So
Yeah.
the best games, the best ideas come out of that.
Well, I think that's the best way to make a game.
Don't
right? Where you're able to
mansplain
actually
it,
give
though.
legitimate, real feedback
What?
rather than just kind of telling people what they want to hear. And
I
I think
don't
that's
know.
definitely been kind of a problem with
I
game
don't
development over time.
Chat, you're
So
weird today,
this
man.
is absolutely a breath
The
of
show has
fresh
brought
air.
out some weirdos in chat
Into
today.
the Allcraft already.
There are
Here's
a
the
lot
thing,
of
like,
new people
they've
I'm
been
seeing.
telling me
like,
all
popping
right,
in.
stop. I just can't stop. There's like a million things that I want to say. We'll talk about more about this on Allcraft. Chris Kaliki from Notorious Gaming, thank you so much for coming on.
No,
and
thank you.
We can't wait to work together.
Awesome. Thanks, everybody.
There we go.
Sure, guys.
Thank you.
We'll go to a
Okay.
commercial break, and then we'll talk about the winners.
Don't be encumbered by
Oh,
this
there you go. Here's the Intel ad.
Go
We haven't
off
seen an
and
Intel ad
do
yet.
something wonderful. My name is Ratika Hansen, and I'm a market development manager at
And this
Intel.
is a
One
really
of our
interesting ad
founders,
they've
Robert
chosen.
Noyce, inspired us with these words many years ago, and it is that inspiration that fueled the creation
Now
of
people in
Rise,
my
Shine,
chat are telling
Inspire
other people
last
not to
year.
mansplain to each
This
other.
program is a collaboration
Ah,
with
Zeke,
our
that's so
partners
fub,
to
man.
equip
That's
their
just so
communities
fub.
with the
Oh,
latest
don't put
Intel
that on me,
technology
man.
It's
to
so
help them
fubby.
rise to
I'm
the
not trying to
challenge
be
they
fub
face,
right now.
shine brilliantly
Yeah,
as they
Jesus.
succeed, and inspire
That's
others
weird.
to do the same. To date, together with our partners, we've given away 20 brand
How-
new systems. in
who at
front of
Intel
4
chose
million
this?
Followers from their awesome communities. We are so excited
weird.
to
Who's
work
that?
beside Razer at OTK Expo and do it again in front of all of you
Oh, okay.
fabulous
I mean, they
OTK
just got a name
fans.
drop, so sure,
We
fuck
wish
it.
the recipients abundant success as they rise, shine, and inspire. All the best. Thank you.
Gentlemen, it's been a long time. It's been quite a while, and I am just astonished. And I want to say thank you all so much for all the incredible support.
No ladies, only
We have
gentlemen.
had a tremendous first
Who's going on
OTK
Twitter?
Games
Who's-
Expo.
minutes.
Pretty crazy day.
Who's
to
leading
say
the Twitter
least.
charge?
I am in shock, especially like I'm gonna be real. Like the Notorious thing, I am just so glad is finally out. I can talk about it. I can think about it, and it's like I can just say stuff about it. Right? That's so good.
I can't believe we didn't leak it. We leaked NMP's announcement. We leaked
pretty much
everything.
Like
but
I've been just sitting here waiting on this thing, and guys, we're gonna be getting the winners of the giveaway in just a few minutes.
I hope
voted
that,
on you by Discord. And until then, what do you
The
feel
girl
like
and
was
guy.
like one of your favorite
I
games?
forget the name of the game. Whatever that
Man,
game
it's
was
tough
called.
to pick. There were so many games that I really liked. Actually, this
With
is
the
kind of
tree.
random, but Door for
I hope they win.
It's not the type of game I typically play. But getting to sit down and relax and just actually build up a town is
the
something.
chill experience.
Yeah, and that's not something I usually do. Oh wow, we actually get to look.
Yeah,
at it right now.
imagine that. It's
Miz is
production.
just pointing at me, say my game, say my
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Do I get to do it? Can I hang out in your closet again? I love Mizkif's new game. It's what I've been looking for such a long time. Unrooted, you can follow them on Twitter right now.
That's good. Hashtag ad. That's good.
Oh,
of
yeah,
course.
here's the game.
Straight up, like I was impressed. Like I actually think Mizkif's game is.
So they can
pretty
do this
good.
on the fly,
Like,
Zeke.
I was expecting
They
it
just
to be way
were
more of a
choosing not
clown
to.
show. It's not- I mean, let's
It's
be
all
honest,
planned.
right? I mean, let's be honest. It
It's
is what it is.
beautiful. It
Yeah.
really is. It really is.
I'm gonna be real. Like one of the games is like that game. Like the whole expo, I knew I was gonna play that game.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I want to play the game, but I can't play the game because it's not time, right? And like as soon as I got in to play it, oh man, like I want that game to come out tomorrow, man.
I felt so bad
tomorrow,
because it was
like,
taking
it's
you
so-
so long
so
to beat
good.
it. It was taking you so long, and then production started saying, "Yo, you got to get him off the stage."
Wait,
think they got told to vamp.
We were actually going to take you off the stage, and then you
Was that
beat
why
it.
you guys went behind me?
Yeah, we were actually going to physically.
Y'all gonna
remove
roll
you
me
from
off the
computer.
stage?
Yeah, and then we weren't sure. S-Fan's already
Yeah.
beaten it twice.
Yeah,
He practiced
yeah.
yesterday.
Okay.
So we were going to maybe have S-Fan play it just
Yeah.
to make sure that people could see what it looked like when it was actually beat. You know what else I'm really excited for
What's that?
too? You know I love board games. games.
Oh
and
my God.
when we actually play tested it too,
yeah,
I already was kind of alluding to the fact that some of the people working on it made some of my favorite board games, like Arkham Horror, which is a narrative strategy that I was super into. So I was
we
very
had
excited
talked, like for anybody who doesn't know, we had actually talked to the development team, and not just Jane, but also her team as well. And they knew a lot. Like, I was impressed. Like, they've got some real pedigree. They know what they're doing with these board games, and I straight up might actually try it out.
That's a stacked team.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is
Does it start at 120 or 1220?
I haven't done a lot of board games
My
pretty
time.
much like ever since I was stealing
I think it was
Monopoly.
1 hour behind me, right?
And
Yeah,
we stopped
it was
playing
120.
Monopoly because we couldn't stop
Yeah,
stealing each other's money.
it's 4 hours
Game
30
night
now.
every Sunday
Yeah.
with Will Neff.
Oh my, wait, really?
I don't know if it's the longest conference
Why am I not
we've
surprised?
ever watched, though.
Of course.
It's one of them.
It's
Yeah,
one of them.
I mean, there are just so many games that I feel like they were.
They're just like,
They were
dude, they're just
really,
like,
really
go.
fun.
They're like
oh
just
my
going from
God, I
topic
forgot
to
about
topic
this.
to topic.
They're probably being told
Yes.
to.
Oh
They
my
don't have the
God.
winners.
Like,
Yeah.
I cannot wait to play that. Like that is the kind of game that you
Chat,
just
what's
play
been some
on
of the other
screen
long
for
con-
3
I
hours
guess-
accidentally.
The
I
other
mean,
game that looked really
I don't
good
know
as
how
a
long it
stream
felt
game
for
was
you guys, but
Rabatri,
for me, it
because,
felt like
you know, Bennett
5
Foddy made
hours
a
for
lot
that
of those
cock
games like Quap, and then he also made Getting Over It.
Oh,
and
God.
Rabatri looks
Did it
into
feel
that
long?
vein.
Or
I could
wait,
see-
Co,
Yeah,
you
I can't
left,
wait
didn't you,
to
for that
play
one?
that
You
game.
didn't
Well, I
stay
can't
for the
move my-
whole
I'm
Which
gonna
one?
be walking like
For the
this,
cock
you
media?
know,
Did you
like,
watch
I'm gonna
that whole
fall
thing,
off
or
the
did you
edge and
leave?
Everybody gonna laugh at me.
We were only scheduled for 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, we were
Play the
only
whole
scheduled
thing.
for like
Yeah,
a
I
half
know,
an
it's
hour,
gonna
but
be
then it
great.
kept going.
Dude, the other one.
So I think I hung
it was
on
the
for a
first
little
game
bit, but
that
then I.
announced.
Was it only
ducked
half an
out.
hour, Co?
I think so. I ducked out and wrote like a page and a half thing to my rep and was like, please pass this along to them.
Yeah.
And I was just like, please do not do another show like this. Like, this is not. And kind of, I bullet pointed like
I feel like this
this
is like
and this and
this
this
is the
and
potential to be
this.
Slip Poppin's main game for like.
I watched
a
the
year.
Final Fantasy
I can see
14
that,
letter from the producer
And it's
live
like,
that was
the thing with this
5.
game is it's just.
But that was
I mean,
enjoyable
bro,
because Jesse,
it's
at the
so
start of the show,
ridiculous that
went
it's
and
good.
took some
That's what I
edibles,
like
and
about it the
then
most.
it just
Flamethrower
devolved.
with the lobster.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
And
I
so
wonder
that was
like
pretty
what happens
fun.
whenever you kill
I
one of them.
enjoyed
Like,
that
I hope
aspect of
whenever,
it. He lives
like,
in
you
California,
kill
Co,
one of
it's
the
fine.
lobsters, they like explode.
Well, he really
you know?
did though.
Just like
Yes,
gotta pop.
yeah.
Or they turned into like, you know, like in
That was a
WoW,
lot of
whenever you
fun.
kill a turkey, it turns into like a cooked turkey.
Yeah,
Like,
it could just turn to a lobster.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
you kill
6.0
them, it
reveal,
turns
wasn't
into
it? That's
them to a-
right.
Turns them into a lobster dinner.
I feel like I.
No, it wasn't.
didn't
JP was
see
like
as
8
much
hours?
crab
Oh,
gameplay
okay.
as lobster gameplay, which kind
It was
of
8
upset
hours.
me.
You took edibles too.
Maybe these guys play a little bit
I
too much Elden
guess,
Ring.
yeah.
I'm gonna make my
I
prediction.
don't
What do
know
you guys
lobster.
predict will be
This
the
is-
winner
this
of the
game is like-
the
I
game?
could get really
I
mad
hope it's
right
that
now.
tree
Crabs
game
are just-
that
they're
I
more
still can't
flavors
remember the
than
name of.
lobster.
It's the tree game.
I don't really know
Okay.
about that. I mean,
The
every time
city
I
builder?
watch like a nature video,
Yes.
it's
I think
always the
Crowsworn
crab
might
that
do
gets
well,
eaten.
though. That might be a good pick.
Every single time. It's
I want
always
to see the
crab that
Hotline
gets
Miami Techno
That's
game.
not true.
There wasn't a lot of hype around that.
Ages
They
of Kataria.
clearly
It is.
They
And, like,
clearly
yeah,
have
I really like
favorites.
this game a lot.
Like
but
there's been
again,
games
like,
they
I just-
keep coming, like this
there
one
have
for
been so
instance.
many- and,
Yeah.
They
like,
keep coming back
Ethereal
to some games over and over, and I'm
the
sure that's going
MMO,
to
like,
influence
that
the
was-
vote.
The vote,
Like,
yeah.
people
Just
were,
like if a
tweeting
streamer
at me,
talks about
maybe
like
a
what
month
option
ago,
they like,
and
you
I
know.
was like,
I mean, we had a
So-
bunch of
this is- I
people
saw it coming
when
up
that
in
when
OTK
Ages
Games
of
Expo,
Kataria,
and I'm like,
I think
okay,
I
I've gotta
spoke highly
really
of
look
it. We had a
at
bunch of
this
people
and
from
see
my
what's
chat that went
out.
and
And, like, I
voted.
remember
So
whenever we were looking at all the
100%
trailers
that's
for
going
the
to be
first time, and I
what
was like,
their audience does
and
if
then
they
whenever
respond
it
well
had
to something.
everybody building stuff together. Oh my god.
Damn, they are
That
still
was
going.
cool.
Yeah, it definitely is, and it's going to be tough, but everybody already did vote.
Yeah.
So it's about time that we
is it
actually
actually-
announce.
Well, here we go.
ours.
Okay. Alrighty, gentlemen, want to do second place first? Let's do second.
Let's take a
All right.
look. Yeah,
I'm
we're
ready.
doing this right now. We're gonna
Again,
take a look.
guys, this is going to be first place is going to be getting $30,000.
Selfishly,
and
I
a
want
Razor
Choo Choo
P
Charles to
powered by
win.
Intel, and second
Oh.
place.
Is that it? Is that the winner right there?
Oh, yo, what?
You love that one.
Runner up.
Yes, dude.
I think that's which one is
Neo
Neo
Dash is
Dash?
getting
Cool.
second
That was the car one.
Congratulations
Oh, the car
to
one,
Neo
yeah.
Dash.
Congratulations.
They're going to be grabbing $20,000, and as
Hell yeah,
Asmund
dude.
mentioned, they also are going to get
wow.
the Razer PC
That was the
powered
car one,
by
right?
Intel.
Yeah, that
so they
one
can
was
continue
awesome.
developing
Yeah,
that
like
game
the
and
Trackmania one.
projects as well.
Absolutely. And
Badass,
I
dude.
am so glad to
There's
see
something
that.
funny about
Congratulations
sending new
so much
PCs
to
to
Neo Dash and
developers
everybody
is
who
like
made
a
it
win,
possible.
right? Like
And
that.
Thank you guys all so much for
Well, I mean,
listening and being part
not
of it.
all not all developers
Time
I
to
guess
see
that's
who
true.
actually
top of the line
gets first
PCs.
place.
Yeah, that's
All right,
true.
Here we go.
That's true. That's why I had to check.
Renown.
Well, like
Oh, that was
McConnell was in the chat,
the
probably
chivalry
telling them,
survival
vote
game
on this game. Like, there is no way that's not what happened. Like, that was a survival medieval game. So basically, like, it's like Rust with swords.
Yeah,
you
medieval
know?
Rust. Yeah.
And I think
kinda
what really
sucks.
sold me on that game
Makes
was
sense, though.
whenever they had the whole
It's a
siege
survival
happening,
game.
and they brought
Oh no, I
in,
saw
like,
that one. I saw that one.
You know, like
Yeah.
a siege engine, and they were talking about trebuchets as well.
Yeah,
I mean, Rust
Like,
was
I am just
huge
so,
on Twitch.
so excited
So I mean,
to
as
see
soon
where
as they
that
started
game
equating
goes.
it to
I
that,
saw
I completely
people talking
see
about it in
everyone
chat
flipping
long
out
after we
and
actually
saying,
looked at
you know.
it, and we got to deep dive that game quite a bit as well. It definitely looks like one. I'm not surprised at all that it managed to grab that first place grant. But all of the games today were fantastic. And Asmon, thank you.
For what?
Having me on.
What do you mean? You carried the show. You did
No, you
amazing,
did,
man.
The only thing I'm upset about right now is you're standing a little bit
Rich
further,
actually did
like, closer
phenomenally.
To the camera than me,
That
so you're
was
kinda making it look short.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we're the same height, guys. It's
There we go.
That's a bit much. Okay. Yeah, that's. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I want to say thank you to all the developers who made this possible.
Dash is a solo
Asmongold did
developer.
great too, though. They both did really well. That was a lot of fun.
In front of our
Yeah.
audience.
In the words of
Thank
Asmongold,
you
that
all
was
so
that
much.
was
I
really
really
cool.
appreciate it, and also a huge thank you
I agree.
to Razer, Intel,
Let's
and
see
of
him
course
close this
our
out.
longest
He's still not
sponsor,
looking at the right
Mountain
camera.
Dew Game Fuel, and
That's
We
okay.
Play, where
Cool
our
people
That's
don't look
me
at
every
the
time
we've
someone
ever
uses a
done
phone to
in
take my
video.
picture. I'm like,
I
I
am-
look at the wrong fucking end every
Dude,
time.
it's like
This is a lot
it's like
better than
explosions.
S-Fans
Cool people do not
Garage.
look directly to the camera.
It's a lot better. Oh my god. All right, guys. All right, it's time. Come on.
A year and a half. We're in
Yeah.
a giant studio like this, and look how
Yeah.
many of us. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's that.
Everyone's just tripping.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a bit better. Actually, you know what? I'll be in the back here. Yeah. Let's pose for a picture. Why not? Thank you guys. Go ahead, Tips.
I just want to say this couldn't have been possible without our new partner, We Play. As Asmon said, this is our first show
Nice.
together, and I know there's a lot of cast, a lot of crew that's been working on this project together. We'd love to get the cast and crew out on the stage with us as well. Thank you so much. for making this an incredible experience.
What a perfect way to end this.
Come on, Jeff.
I do
Yo,
think
we
it's
just
like
found out. I'm pretty sure you were muted
pretty
the entire
incredible
time.
There's everybody.
that they
Yeah,
do
there's
all the
Grayson,
shout outs
of
at the end of the show
course.
saying
Uh-huh.
thank you, and you just can't hear a
Grayson!
shit. Well,
You know what?
I wouldn't have it any other
That's
way.
like, I know that's the perfect ending of this show. It's the perfect ending.
Awesome.
That's
All right,
perfect.
well, guys, thank you all so much for watching.
They're not gonna let him do it again.
Nope.
Thank you so much for support for all this time.
Jesus,
Thank
we
you to
sat there
everybody,
and watched that
developers,
shit. Give him 30 seconds to fucking get it out.
And as I said always,
Christ.
the best way of saying thank you is better content, and that's what we hopefully have done today, and we will continue to do. Thank you all so much for watching, and until the next time, peace.
He pieced us.
He pieced us.
We just
We
got
got peace. We got peace.
You got peace.
We got
Overall,
peace.
that was very impressive for a first show.
Yeah.
That was actually, obviously, you know, it's the kind of thing where there's lots of things that could be better, but there's also lots of things that, frankly, for me, like pretty dramatically surpassed expectations in terms of like production value and overall quality, and the amount of games they had were good and meaningful, and there was lots of gameplay, and yeah, I mean that was cool, man. I mean, for a first actual con, that was really solid.
Yeah, I agree.
That was impressively solid.
I think they'll, you know, the feedback that they get should be pretty direct, and that there was no like massive issues, which is you usually have massive issues. This was just a bunch of small little shit, and so I think it was. I think.
Yeah, I agree. I think honestly, it was a little too long. I think that they could certainly they could shorten it up a bit. Some technical things like having the name of what's happening, what game they're looking at on the screen.
Sure.
You know, there was definitely using like
B-roll.
actual teleprompters instead of looking at phones and stuff. You know, like little things that could kick it up from my first professional conference to like on potentially par with like everything else going on at SGF, which in a lot of ways it was. But I mean, you know, always room for improvement. Always room for improvement.
Yeah.
Lower thirds.
Lower thirds. Yeah.
There's
Again, small
most-
stuff.
Yeah, most of it had it.
But man, dude, Rich was great.
Yeah.
And Asmongold did a great job. Like
I thought they were all good. I thought there was no bad. No one was bad. And if they were, it's because they were doing it on purpose and it was a comedy thing. And that was also funny, at least to me. If you haven't watched their content before, I could see how it could come off like cringe or whatever you want to call it. But for me, I thought it was funny the entire time. So
I was expecting a lot more like intentionally cringy stuff. It ended up being a little bit more focused on the games and stuff than I was expecting from that crew. I definitely thought they were going to go like a little bit more showmanshipy with it.
Yeah.
But it was
I thought
it
there
was
gonna be more
pretty
fucking
focused
around.
on the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good.
I'm surprised
Honestly, I think
Soda
you could use a little more
someone
fucking
or
around.
on someone or something. That was, that was both good and, I mean, I wouldn't have been adverse to seeing that.
Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. All right. That's it. Tomorrow is kind of day one. Today was day 0.
Early day, right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. It could be an early day. The Upload VR showcase is what starts at 11 a.m. Eastern.
Oh, that's right. That's the one I don't care about. I'm going to miss it. Good.
Yeah. So
What's at 11?
Well, that's 11 a.m. for the VR showcase. You guys don't have to watch that if you don't want to. Summer Game Fest starts at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, I have a. Okay, for those who don't know, I'm just going to go ahead and say what we talked about in the chat. Real
Let's
quick.
talk about it. For sure.
Okay, so basically, I am doing a thing tomorrow, directly before and directly after SGF. It is a thing. So basically, what I'm going to do. Am I going to watch the 15? I'm going to watch a 15-minute pre on my own, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Start up the stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm going to focus on it. So I'm going to start up my stream at 15 till 2, 1:45, or a little bit earlier. I'm going to watch the pre-show solo. Was that you? Okay. Then I'm going to jump in with these guys, and we're going to watch the whole show together from 2 to whenever it ends. I think it's supposed to be like an hour and a half. I think I pinged the guy, and he actually said it'd be an hour and a half.
Okay.
And then right when it ends, I am jumping off. I'm jumping out of drop frames, and I've got a thing that I'm doing for 15 to 20 minutes. I will host it here while they keep doing
Host
DF
it on
their
your channel. When you
I will
say
host it
here.
on my channel.
Yeah.
Yes. I will host the thing on my channel. And then as soon as that thing is done, and it's only like 15 or 20 minutes, then I am jumping back onto drop frames, and JP is turning the main stream back on here, and then we will discuss and then keep going on for the rest of the day. And we've got SGF and then other things too, right?
Yeah. So let's if I take a look at the schedule here, I think I can actually show. Will be part of the schedule because I don't have anything else set up. So up above us here, you can view this if you want over at jpedia.net. So tomorrow we've got the Upload VR showcase. I'll watch that on my own from the sound of it.
Oh, I'll probably watch that too.
Okay, we can be in Discord or something like that.
In Discord or something.
Yeah, that's 11 a.m. Eastern for that. And then Summer Game Fest, which is the big show, that starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll all be streaming that. Co will be doing the stuff that he just mentioned as well. We'll be watching the actual show together. He'll be gone at the beginning and the end of it for about about 20 minutes for the beginning, 15 minutes at the end. And then they're doing Day of the Devs Summer Game Fest edition after that. And then much later on. So there will probably be a break, I would think. They're not going to go for 4 hours for this, I don't imagine. But much later on tomorrow evening at 6 p.m., which is 24 hours from now, the Devolver Digital Marketing Countdown to Marketing will be happening. And that's Devolver's big thing for this year. And so that's what's going on Thursday, aka tomorrow. Friday, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Saturday, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Sunday, there's a lot of stuff. Monday, there's a thing. Tuesday, there's a thing. And probably Wednesday, there's a thing. It's just not officially announced yet. So there's a lot of stuff going on. We'll have all the VODs, at least for the Drop Frames coverage, up on my channel on YouTube if you want to watch it. I think probably the fastest place will be YouTube because I'm pretty sure all three of us have our VODs turned off on Twitch until they get verified for DMCA crap. So you can find it all there if you're looking to watch any of that stuff if you miss it. But that's the next couple of days. But tomorrow's definitely one of the bigger days, and Sunday, obviously, the other big day with the Xbox and Bethesda game showcase, which is 90 minutes.
Sunday. Oh man,
could be good. I'm excited for tomorrow as well. Keeley shows are always a lot of fun. If you've never watched any of that stuff before, they're a ton of fun. We'll see a bunch of announcements, I'm sure, for both new and old games. He did set expectations, though. We talked about that earlier in the day, a mere 6 hours ago.
Expectations for big new things.
Yeah,
that's what he specifically said. He said, "Do not manage expectations for big new announcements."
Yep.
But of course, there will be lots of other.
Yeah. On Sunday, we might have to make a decision, by the way, because there's no way that the PC gaming show is 30 minutes long. So there's the PC gaming show at 3:30 p.m. Eastern, and then the Guerrilla Collective 3.5 is at 4 p.m. Eastern. So we could bounce back between, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we cover that. Yeah.
The one on Sunday, that's the second half of the Guerrilla show, right?
Maybe.
Isn't?
Oh yeah,
I think
there is yes. It starts on Saturday.
I'd say we should. I'm guessing all the really good stuff will be at the first one, so we may want to prioritize PC Gamer for that. But
yeah,
we'll see.
That makes sense. What's going on with my green screen? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's like the whole top left is.
You see the fuzz on the A and the frames.
If you put it back on the schedule, you can kind of see what's going on there. That's where it was.
Oh, it's probably because it's auto. It's got some auto shit. I have two cameras now, and this is fully set up. Doesn't matter.
There you go.
Let's do some shout outs.
Do you have that same thing John Coffey had in the Green Mile? Is that what that is?
Yes, that's
correct. That's what that is.
Yeah. Wait, doesn't he die at the end of that movie?
I don't know. I don't spoil things, JP.
I never seen it. I just know that someone dies.
If you could throw my stuff up first, JP, I hear raucousness in my garage. I got to go check on that.
Okay, do some shout outs.
Thank you all so much for watching. It's going to be a big weekend. Hope to see all of you here tomorrow. I'm not doing the cozy tonight. Obviously, this went super late tonight, so we'll do that at another point. Tomorrow's going to be awesome. The weekend's going to be awesome. Hope to see you all there. More Dragon Age Origins tomorrow morning. We're also going to be checking out the Quarry, I think, on Friday. So if you want to check that out, see you the morning of Friday. And yeah, thank you all for watching so much. Appreciate you being here, and see you guys soon.
Awesome stuff. Go check out the garage. Zeke, do some shout outs.
Yo,
hi guys.
What up, everybody? Hi. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow for more Summer Game Fest stuff. But my name is Ezekiel the Third. You can find me at @Ezekiel_III. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap probably now. maybe have a poop and a sandwich.
Great.
In whatever order they come. And then yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. So thank you, JP. Thank you, Code. Thank you, everybody, for watching. See you tomorrow.
Awesome stuff. Thank you guys both. I don't know what's going on with it. Like what? Yeah, okay, I see it. I got it. I'll figure it out. That'll be fixed for tomorrow. I'm gonna keep streaming for a bit. We got JP in. We got to recap all the news of the day via the handy dandy teleprompter and all that crap. So if you want to get caught up on everything, if you missed anything, feel free to come on over. We'll probably be going for at least another 30 or 40 minutes, if not a full hour. And then all of the fun starts again tomorrow. I'll be up bright and early for the Upload VR showcase, and then Summer Game Fest at 2 p.m. Eastern. So a little bit earlier than my normal times. I usually start at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'll be live tomorrow at about 10:45 a.m. Eastern for all that. We're out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Once again, shout out to OTK. Congratulations on the big event, and we'll hope to see you back next year for another one. We had a good time watching it, even though it was a little long. Maybe make it about half as long. That's our feedback. I think across the board. But keep all the awkwardness. We like the awkwardness. It's 10 out of 10. Keep that. Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was very fun. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day if you are departing. But if you want to get fubby, well, you know the place to go to. Okay? We'll see you tomorrow or in about 5 minutes on my channel. We're out of here.